Alright, welcome back to Nintagious. Sorry for the slow start. We were both watching the Game Awards, so just picking up what little... honestly, like, it's the same thing as last year, where I'm kind of like, all the games look the same, and I kind of don't care. All I really wanted was the Sonic stuff, and that's why we were, like, even a little extra late, because they just showed the last of those.
I think the pre-show, like, as much as I hate pre-show in gaming anything, basically, Game Awards pre-show is actually decent compared to, like, any other gaming-related pre-show.
I could see that.
And they've shown off Evil West, which is by the people who did
Glacial Strata and Radioactive Exclusion Zone. I've got a lot of shit.
By the people who did Shadow Warrior.
I think I've shown that.
And it looks pretty good. Like, I hadn't known about it before, but it's like, ooh, this looks really nice. It's a 3D. It's a not 3D. Third person. Like Western slash cyber kind of mix up, which fits it being done by Shadow Warrior guys, because that was kind of like they mix genres, you know,
right?
Is what they kind of do.
So that was something that bothered me about the first one they did was best indie game, and the guy presenting was saying about how, like, the appeal of indies is that, like, you know, you don't have to worry about, like, big budget companies calling the shots. You can take risks and like break boundaries. And as far, like, to be fair, I don't know much about Kena and Bridge of Spirits or whatever.
And the one that won was done by Sony? Yeah.
Well, not that. It's that, isn't it just a third-person action game? Like,
I don't know what
maybe there's more to it than that.
So I don't know anything really about it, but
I heard them saying, like, breaking boundaries and stuff. I was like, yeah, Loop Hero, Inscription, they blend genres. You don't even know what that genre is anymore because it does so much at once. And then they were like, oh, let's just pick the third-person action game.
Or was it 12 minutes? Whatever it was. 12 minutes or whatever it was. I think it was 12 minutes. Yeah, 12 minutes.
Yeah.
That also is, like, that's totally different, too.
Yeah.
Like, that was an interesting game. I played a little bit of it.
Pick the third-person action game. And it's like,
yeah,
maybe there's more to it than that. I don't know anything about that game. But I guess on that note, I could see why people have a problem with Psychonauts being nominated Game of the Year, because it's just a third-person action game. It looks very stylish, and it's like, it's funny and all that stuff, but it's like, from a gameplay perspective, it's not really anything new. They put all their effort into, like, the visuals and stuff, which is still, like, you know, impressive and important, but
right,
kind of a different kind of thing, I guess, is what I'm getting at. Alright, so I remember last year I had an issue where, I don't remember what I was playing the night of the Game Awards, but I remember I had it up on my phone the whole time, so I was, like, really distracted all night, because I just kept looking down to be like, oh, what are they showing now? I'm not doing that tonight, I just turned it off. I'm gonna try
Deathloop won focus. Art direction.
Of course it did.
Yeah.
Oh, because, yeah, most of the premieres, like, either they were cinematic trailers and didn't show anything. To be fair, even the Sonic Frontiers trailer was all fucking cinematic and didn't show us any gameplay.
Yeah. Did you miss the Senua's Saga one? That was the very first one they shown.
That was one, like, when I sat down from getting a shower or something. And I was like, is this Hellblade 2? Oh, was it the first one?
It was,
It must have been when I was, like, getting out of bed then.
Right, yeah. Like, that one, that was gameplay.
Yeah, that one was gameplay. I was about to criticize it for being cinematic, and then I was like, oh no, this is gameplay. It just looks really good. So it's kind of hard to tell.
It does, yeah. But the first one looks pretty good, too. I've been meaning to play it, really. But... Yeah.
Yeah, the first one looked pretty interesting. Is it on Game Pass?
It absolutely is on Game Pass. It's a Microsoft Game Studios.
Well, yeah, but it's also, like, it's on Switch, isn't it? So I wasn't totally sure
Is it on Switch, too? Maybe.
Yeah, I think it might have been a cloud version. I might be wrong.
Oh, yeah, it might be the cloud version. Yeah.
Yeah, it looked interesting. I'm also like kind of like I don't care much for the genre myself, but I'm glad that like survival and psychological horror are kind of like
Oh,
making a
what a
big comeback.
surprise!
Like that's pretty
Content
neat.
Creator of the Year, Dream One. What a
Oh wow, the
surprise!
one that plays Minecraft. Look at that.
Yeah, really.
What a surprise.
Best multiplayer. It Takes Two. Hey.
I'm not terribly surprised by that, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Like that's actually like okay. Yeah. They didn't present it in a big way. They just
Hey,
here's the nominees.
yeah,
It Takes
yeah.
Two.
Here, by the way, like this one.
Yeah, yeah. They presented it just like the friggin' how they did Dream in the esports. It's like, come on.
Well, they have to make time for more musical performances, so you know.
Yeah, yeah. Started off with Sting. Ooh.
Yeah, when I woke up and turned it on, I was like, "Is that fucking Sting? Why is Sting there?"
Yeah.
I guess he did music for Arcane. It's like, oh, okay, at least it's relevant. That makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's not
Was
like
that I think Genshin
Green
Impact
Day.
one?
um,
Green Day, yeah.
hey Alexander, how's it going? By the way,
Hey Alexander.
Genshin Impact was what like the long-term
Mobile
constant...
game.
Oh, mobile game. I mean, honestly, it's a good fucking game, so I think it deserves it. I've talked to Twain a lot about how like most gacha games are very shallow. Like they don't have any actual gameplay. It's just like the gacha. Yeah. That game actually has fucking gameplay. Like it's a game.
Yeah.
So I feel like it deserves it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna hate on it for that when I don't even really know it. Like the other options were like, you know, Pokemon Unite and stuff like that, and it was like, okay, whatever. But
Unite, like, I don't care about Unite's a really interesting thing because like they're adding characters so fucking fast. It's like every 2-3 weeks, and it's like I'm just impressed at the amount of content
League of
Legends
into
that
there
game.
Too, I think. Like whatever the League of Legends mobile version is.
I think like last week they announced, I don't remember its name, the grass type with the super long legs, like the newer one.
Super long legs.
Yeah, it's very feminine. It has really long legs with they look like it's wearing like thigh-high boots.
Oh,
I forget the
Serena?
That one, yeah.
Whatever it is.
They just announced her last week, and I think they came out this week, and then this week they announced Dragonite. They're just like, it's just constant. They're like, here's more. Here's more stuff. And it's like, dude, like, that's awesome that they're keeping it flowing that quickly. Because even when Heroes was at its heyday, it was still like every 5 weeks or something like that. It was a little bit slower.
Well, I mean, the thing is,
I get turned around, or am I did get turned around. Okay, that explains a lot.
Yeah, there was a spot that turned me around. I mean, it's made basically by Take-Two. You know, so it's like Riot based or something, right? Or it's like some people who had something to do with Riot Games.
I think it's just Tencent, so I don't know how much they have to do with
Tencent, not Take-Two. Sorry,
I don't know how much they have to do with actual development.
Yeah,
or if they're just like they just throw money at it. I'm not sure.
Even just throwing money at it is, I mean, that's what does it.
Yeah, that's true. That speeds up development. I guess the other thing is that like the stuff they're adding to Unite is all like interesting and unique. There hasn't been a lot of stuff that's like, well, that's boring. Like for the most part, it's been like, yo, that's super original and cool.
Sure.
Yeah, where did you go from here?
I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, over here.
I'm going all the way down, and like I'm not seeing shit.
Yeah, it's a very it's one of those maps.
Long,
I think.
Yeah. I'm advertising Luna at us. Jeez. I've still got it running. And I was like, oh my gosh, they're just advertising Luna again.
I thought about it, but I remember there were a lot of lulls in gameplay last year.
Yeah.
Where it was like
Marvel's Avengers.
I was just distracted. Ooh, they're actually featuring Avengers? That's interesting.
Yeah. I think. Right? That's the No, I messed up. I thought it was the Thor statue in New York, but it was apparently some statue in some other game that's actually a medieval game.
It's sad because like Avengers doesn't have super unique of an art style. So it could, again, it's very much that triple A art style of games where everything's like super realistic and it makes them all look the same.
Yeah. Well, it was there was like a statue that was holding a hammer, and it was like, oh, I thought that was like the Thor statue that's in the storyline, you know?
Oh yeah.
So it was like, ooh, wait.
All right,
I don't even know what this game is.
One of these tunnels branched off into a big area that has a bunch of stuff in it that you seem to have missed.
Oh yeah, no, I didn't. Ooh, hey, gunk seeds. That's what I found.
Oh, it looks like you were in here. It's all in the ceiling, so honestly, there wouldn't have been much you could have done about it.
Oh, hey, I found a data prospector.
Ooh, neat. It's funny, we played on Sunday and found 2 of those goddamn things after never seeing them on stream, like, ever. Where did that gunk seed go? That's a pearl, which is also fantastic, but
sweet.
There it is. I'm calling Molly here because there's a bunch of stuff here.
Yeah. I don't know what that just was. There was some. What the thing I mistook for marbles at first. I don't know what it was. Oh, Vermintide Warrior. Okay, gotcha. It's Warhammer 40k, so that makes sense that I mistook it. Yeah.
Yeah,
or not
even
40K, just Warhammer.
Even the Destiny 2 trailer, and like I had fun with Destiny 2, but even that trailer, I was like, this looks like so many other games.
You should call her back, probably. Yeah, at first I thought the Destiny 2, because it was just like they were just talking about stuff at first, I was like, and like they mentioned Mars and stuff, and I was like, oh, is this the Dead Space that they're, remake, And it was like, oh, no, it's just Destiny 2. Yeah, once I started seeing gameplay,
like I said, I had fun with Destiny 2, but I was still like, this looks like so many other games. Like, it just doesn't pop visually.
Yeah.
Alan Wake 2 was pretty fucking
live
cool.
Action. Huh?
Alan Wake 2 was pretty fucking cool.
Yeah, Alan Wake 2. But yeah, half the trailer of Destiny 2's was live action, so it's like, what?
Oh, was it? I don't think I caught that part.
Yeah. It's best narrative now, which, okay. Probably going to be Life is Strange a bit.
Come on, Molly. There's so much more kite here. Like, come on.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Really? Man, maybe I should play that game, because apparently it's super good.
Right? Yeah, like, I remember the first trailers of that, and people were like, oh, this looks like it's shit. And
yeah, now everyone's like, this game's awesome.
Surprised everybody once it actually came out. At first I was like, okay, like, I think what killed it first, the initial reveal, was it was such a long reveal. Like, the whole trail, like, the whole, like...
Oh, I don't really remember it. I think a lot of it
so long
that I think a lot of people looked at it and were just like, if it's Square Enix again. So people were like, oh, you're just doing Marvel's Avengers again. Instead of making that game better, you're just making another one. And which was an unfair assumption, but
yeah.
I think that's what a lot of people did. At first it looked like that,
but then like throughout the trailer of it, it was like, oh, okay, well, it's only one character, Star-Lord.
Which is honestly what killed my interest, because I don't think Star-Lord's a terribly compelling character.
Yeah, I could see that.
So away, I was like, I literally want to play as everyone else, not him. Like,
yeah, that's the issue. But yeah, no, like, okay, yeah, I've been meaning to want to bother playing that too.
That's not on Game Pass, is it?
Not yet, but that's the thing, is I think it will be.
That's the issue, is like, apparently the cloud version on Switch is fucking garbage, so I don't really want to play it like that.
I would not be surprised by that, yeah.
That was the only bad thing I heard about it, was how bad the cloud version was.
Yeah. Okay, I'm calling Molly, because there's a lot of stuff down here I could give her.
That's fine, I'm not too...
And you're not down here yet, which... There must be a bunch of stuff up there to grab.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like, look... Well, I just got attacked, too, so... Trying to take
Yeah,
care
so
of
did
all
I.
that. I still have... Yeah, there's more Morkite and more gold up there that I still have to go get.
Come on, Molly, where are you?
But yeah, for the most part, the important to me is that what's important to me is Sonic 2 looks fucking good.
Right, yeah.
I still
Yeah, it
almost
looks
think
good.
that original, like, really bad trailer with the weird Sonic was, like, a hoax. Because it's like, after they
Yeah,
fixed
right?
it, it's, like, so fucking perfect now. And I don't
Yeah,
understand how
yeah.
they went from that to, like, complete perfection. Like,
Right? Yeah.
overnight. It's like, how? I don't understand.
Kind of. Yeah. I mean, the thing to remember about movie trailers is that they basically put movie trailers out when, like, that's all that
Oh,
they've
God.
done basically
Yeah.
so far anyway. So, like, they didn't have to redo all that much
Yeah, it was
when it
just the
came to
scenes
it.
in the trailer they had to redo.
Yeah.
More or
It's
less.
like
There
this
might have been a couple
bas-
others that were needed redoing too,
yeah.
but
It's like that's basically how movie trailers work in the first place. So it's like, yeah.
yeah. Yeah, that's why a lot of movies, like, especially early Marvel stuff, like, I remember the first trailer for
Yeah.
the Avengers didn't have Hulk in it at all. And it was like, where
Well,
the
they
fuck is Hulk
also
at? And it's like, well, they don't have those effects done yet.
yeah. Marvel movies also lie in the trailers too.
Oh, yeah.
A ton, so
Ever since Infinity War, they've been lying their ass off in those trailers.
they lied before that, I'm
Probably,
pretty sure.
but that's when it got really bad. Not bad, but that's when they really started hiding stuff.
Yeah.
It's crazy the secrecy they go through. Like, even the actors will be like, yeah, sometimes we shoot scenes that they don't use. Like, they shoot the scenes just to, like, either for the trailers or just to throw us off so we don't know what's happening.
Right.
That's nutty. Hey, Theo, how's it going? I could see Sega pulling something like that, too, yeah.
Yeah. Like I said to you, when the Sonic 2 trailer was going, I was like, they should have done the old bad version just to fuck with people on the trailer.
I would have loved to
funny.
see, like, in the original movie, if they had, like an extra
just a nod to
feature
it.
where it wasn't fixed yet, so we could see, like, okay, what would it have been like if they didn't change it?
But that would have been required them to redo the whole movie in that style.
Yeah, probably. Because it probably wasn't all done yet in that.
Yeah.
I just think of, like, how horrifying
Okay.
was Baby Sonic gonna be when he was, like, all hyper realistic. Like, that would have probably been completely horrifying, and instead they, like, had the fixed version, which is like, oh, it's adorable. It's like, imagine what that would have looked like if they wouldn't have fixed it.
Right. Oh, Suicide Squad game. Okay.
I'm gonna have to call Molly back because I have another gunk seed.
Sure.
I'm sad that they didn't show us more of Sonic Frontiers, I guess, but movie trailer makes up for it.
Apparently people are expecting something out of Nintendo when it comes to Breath of the Wild 2.
I think someone said that there's no way Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be shown, but I forget who it was.
It's Game Awards. Nintendo never really does anything with Game Awards.
Only Smash.
As far as I know.
Smash is like the only thing they've done with it.
So it's like, I wouldn't expect it.
They might show something, but I wouldn't expect Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, there's been, like, Switch advertisements already in this.
Yeah.
But, like, it just adds, basically.
I don't know what they would show instead is the thing, but... Is Molly, like, still on her way?
Yeah, probably. They could do maybe Bayonetta 3.
Yeah, they could do that. Prime 4?
No.
That's probably more unlikely than Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah.
Oh, they take it more and more seriously. I do remember, like, way back when I think the Game Awards was actually one of the first looks at the first Breath of the Wild, and I still didn't
2014
care
could
at
have
the
been.
point. Like I was still like, whatever. It was more of like,
Yeah.
here's the game engine, here's what it's gonna look like, and I was like, okay, that's
Right.
nice.
Was that Game Awards when they did that?
I
don't
think
know.
so.
Maybe.
And then yeah,
It was
it's been
2014,
Smash
so it's
since then.
possible. Yeah.
I can't think of any other like big game drops that Nintendo's done at Game Awards aside from Smash reveals.
Right.
Not to say that there hasn't been any. There might be, but
Which at this point, like, what could they even? Like they can't do anything for Smash anymore.
yeah. I think the dream that everyone wants to see is that Reggie's going to reveal Mother 3 finally. But I don't think that's gonna happen.
Oh my gosh. He doesn't even have anything to do with Nintendo anymore. Come on.
Yeah, but
yeah, like
think,
just have him come in.
Yeah,
to
just
do
have
it.
him be there just for that and be like, "Yeah, I'm sorry I couldn't do this while I was still at the company. I tried, but because he was always an advocate for it."
No, they'll pull him in to announce Mother 4.
Yeah.
It's like, no, we're not even going to localize Mother 3 still. It's just here's Mother 4.
I think the most likely case at this point is that they're gonna like remaster all 3 games, like Advance Wars style. They're just gonna redo them all and do them as a collection.
Just completely remake?
But that probably won't be for another couple of years anyway. Like, that's not gonna be
because that would be
soon.
You would mean remake then, because you said remaster.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah,
you can't really remaster like at Super Nintendo games. Is the way I see it. Without a lot of work. You can't like polish up models. That's not how it works.
Yeah, just was checking. I was like, wait.
Alright, I still need like 60 Morkite, it looks like.
Yeah, I've just been hanging out down here waiting for you.
I'm trying to see. I think I got turned around again. I think I got everything in this area.
It's like I have the hack already.
Oh, the area was up there. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything.
There was some more Morkite. I got some Morkite. Well, that's a very tiny amount of Morkite down here.
There you go. Yeah, the Mother Earth trilogy. Yeah, just
the Mother Earth trilogy.
At this point, if they're gonna localize it anyway, like they probably feel like they need to put more into it or less into it.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, just get Way Forward to do it. Like, just
Yeah. I think
I get turned around again.
Mother 3 is just like the actual content of it. I don't think they actually want to like do that.
Oh, this area. Okay, I see.
You know what I mean? It's like the actual content in Mother 3, like there's some content that is not acceptable these days in that game.
Yeah, they might have to change some stuff.
So it's like,
might be part of it. Okay, so it changed from me making sure I got everything to me trying to find my way out of here. I think I just did. The whole room is like just complicated. Like you can see that the path like weaved back on itself. That's why I kept like running in circles there for a while.
I've got 18 Morkite, so I mean, hey, that's something.
Yeah, I want to play Mother 3 someday. I played like the first chapter or two, I think, on like the fan translation, but then I was like, first of all, RPG, so it has a hard time really holding me. Second of all, it doesn't emulate very well. So I kept thinking, like, I'll just wait for Nintendo to release it, and then 10 years later, they still haven't done so.
Yeah. I keep hearing enemies, but I don't see them.
I have some with me.
Oh, maybe that's it.
I do hear a grabber. He's right there. Never mind. I was going to say be careful.
Yeah, I was going to say, I do hear... Yeah. Oh, they're showing the Warhammer 40k version of Vermintide now.
What is the deal with Warhammer 40k? Is that something
Did
that's like
they-
actually super popular, and that a lot of people are like fucking just like that's their fucking series?
Yeah.
Because
yeah.
it seems like a game series that like I never
They
heard
did
of for the
change
longest
it,
time,
though.
and then once I did hear of it, I was like, dude, they make these games every like 2 years. Like they make so
Well, the
many
thing
of these
is,
games.
So, well, the thing about Warhammer licensing is they'll basically license out to fucking anybody. Games Workshop will basically license out to
I
anybody.
getcha.
So there's that. But yes, in the fact that like the actual tabletop, the actual tabletop games of Warhammer and Warhammer 40K, those have been going on for so long
Because I think
that people care a lot about that.
I think
But the actual video games,
Space Marine was the
basically-
first one I like had heard of.
right?
And I was like, oh, this game looks cool. But then like after that I was like, dude, they make a Warhammer game every like 2 years. Like what the hell?
Basically, yeah, and it's not the same people making it all the time. That's the
Right.
thing.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
always
they'll just
like a
license out to
different type
basically
of
anybody.
game and shit. I have a
Yeah,
Diablo 2 style one on Steam. I got through Humble Bundle
Right.
that I'll play one of these days, maybe.
Mm.
All right, hit it.
All right. Ooh, so chilly.
Yeah, it's been pretty cold lately.
Yeah. Yeah, I actually got snow again last night.
Oh, I think we got
I think
some
it mostly
yesterday,
went
but
away.
it was like a
Yeah.
dusting. It was very, very little.
Yeah, it wasn't much.
As in, you could see it on cars, and that was about it.
Yeah. Oh, gotcha. That's
Yeah, everywhere else
less
it
than we
melted.
got. Come on.
That makes sense, Theo, especially if you've never played it before. Something that would probably suck about Chrono Trigger on retro achievements is that game has like 19 different endings. So,
Yeah.
that's a little unfortunate. I've thought about, like, if I ever go back and replay it, which ending am I even gonna fucking go for?
Right, yeah.
I probably will just let whatever ending happens. Would probably be the way I would do it.
The rumors are that they're remaking Chrono Cross
Yeah, I heard
or
about that.
remastering. And it's like,
Which,
that's
again-
a weird pick considering people like Trigger way more.
Yeah, but again,
But, I mean, I like Cross
it's
a lot, but
it's a 3D game, which means they can remaster it easier.
yeah, but it could like, I don't know if they're gonna do it, like, just like Square Enix remasters, or if they're gonna bother closer to like the remakes, like the Mana one that they did. I think it was Trial of Mana, where it was like kind of like
That was like a complete remake. Yeah, that was the one that came out just like
Yeah.
a year or two ago.
yeah,
I don't know.
If they do it like that, that could be really interesting.
Yeah, if it's just
If
a
it's
remaster,
just like-
and not to make it sound like 3D animation is easy or anything like that.
No, but if it's just sprucing up the existing game, it's like, whatever.
Yeah, for the most
In-
part, you
in my
replace the
opinion.
model, and then the animations just kind of handle themselves. Is the thing.
Yeah.
I just realized I have my audio screwed up.
Oh, gotcha.
Let me fix that really quick. For some reason, the game audio didn't load up on the TV. It's on desktop still. I didn't notice because I still have it turned down from when we were playing off stream.
Oh, right, gotcha. Nightmare Before Christmas, Fall Guys.
Neat.
Like, all right.
Actually, I think it is playing through my. Are you guys not getting game audio? You're not,
let us
are
know,
you? Why is that happening? It's not for the reason
Is it-
I thought it was.
This isn't the first time with the new capture card, right?
Well, I'm not using the
For
capture
PC
card
game?
right now anyway.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay, so the audio source in OBS got changed for some reason. It wasn't set to the right source. That's strange.
I'm gonna call supply.
Yeah, I thought it was because it was coming through desktop, but then I looked at it and I was like, it's not. It's coming through the TV. At least that was, like, not my error. That was just OBS being weird.
Right.
Frustrating in different ways, I guess, but...
Yeah. So there's a hole that way. There. We can go that way, I think, next.
Okay. So we got the thing. The data cell.
Yeah, I got the thing. I gave it to Molly.
Yeah, it wasn't that the audio was low, it's that it wasn't there. Yeah, OBS just decided that audio source they set it back to default, which means I think that it was set to desktop audio. You might have actually been hearing Eno twice.
Oh shit.
I'm not.
That's possible.
I'm not
yeah.
sure. I'm not sure what happened there, but it should be fine now. Actually, no, because I wasn't seeing any audio coming through on the audio mixer for the TV audio, so you probably weren't hearing anything.
No. Gosh.
Better than you not hearing one of us, I guess, so.
Yeah. I don't like how much of the Game Awards is literally like okay, you could argue that, you know, the trailers and, you know, all that sort of stuff, the, you know, the reveals and stuff like that, that's all advertising. And you're kind of right. But then there's actual, like, advertising.
Yeah, that's the stuff I have a problem with, where they were advertising, like, an AMD processor. It's like, what the fuck are you...
Yeah.
Get shit out of here.
It wasn't even AMD, it wasn't even a specific AMD processor, it was literally just AMD processors.
Yeah.
You know? It's literally just AMD. You know? Just AMD. And it's like, okay. And it's like, oh, look, they're advertising a hard drive now. Like they're advertising Western Digital now. Like, ooh.
I guess PC gaming is a thing, too.
Yeah, but still, like, what?
It's still odd.
Objective completed. Press the button on the mule when you're ready. We'll send the drop pod.
I think they think if they, like, and with, like, the musical performances and stuff, I think they think if they treat it like it's, like, a mainstream award show, that more people will look at it as a mainstream award show.
Right.
One thing I'll give Jeff Keighley a lot of credit
there.
for is you can tell he's just fucking excited about it. Like, he's very passionate about it, and he deserves credit for that.
Yeah, he's come a long way since Dorito Pope days.
Yeah, because I think a lot of people that they could get to do something like that would probably be phoning it in, and you'd be able to tell.
Yeah, Jeff Keighley has been pretty good when it comes to this sort of stuff. Best action adventure? No.
I think I mostly just want to know if Metroid Dread wins anything.
Where am I drilling to?
I don't know, I'm getting Morkite in the ceiling right now, which we're actually done on Morkite, so I don't know why I'm doing that.
Yeah.
But we just
I was looking for Gunk Seed.
Yeah, we just need a Gunk
there's
Seed.
one. There's one right next to her.
Well done.
Oh yeah, I didn't see it. There was a stalactite in the way, so I didn't see it myself while I was up here. Alright, I guess I'll fucking stop picking up Morkite.
Where do all these minerals go?
Action adventure, Metroid Dread.
Nice. I don't know what it was up against, but...
Ratchet and Clank, probably Deathloop,
Deathloop got nominated for fucking everything.
Marvel, Guardians of the Galaxy, and something else.
I see a lot of shooting in your future.
Yeah, I think Deathloop is my
Yeah.
game of the year that I'm like, that game is hilariously overrated and doesn't deserve any of the hype it has
At
around it.
least it's not winning literally every other fucking category it's in.
Yeah, but it
The way
got nominated
Last
for
of Us
like
2 did.
half of the categories.
Yeah, it was nominated for like 8 of them, but it's like it won 1 so far out of like 4 that it's been in. So it's like, okay, at least it's not winning absolutely fucking everything like fucking Last of Us 2 did.
Yeah.
Oh, we got it. Yeah. Metroid Dread, that fits. That's decent. I'm trying to think of what they still got for Game of the Year that hasn't won anything yet. Psychonauts 2 hasn't won anything.
Oh baby, there's a yeast cone and a barley ball up here.
I don't know what else. Psychonauts 2 hasn't won anything else yet. There was Deathloop, there was not Returnal. There was Metroid Dread. I honestly don't remember what the fuck else there was. Oh yeah, Resident Evil 8. Yeah, that's true.
Which technically got best performance.
Yeah, that's true, technically. I wouldn't really count that. Although that was one of the categories that had somebody from Deathloop too, so.
2 people from Deathloop.
2 people? Oh,
2
that's
people
true,
from
yeah.
Deathloop.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were absolutely fucking dick riding that.
Oh, so there's
game
like
this year.
5 awards then that Deathloop hasn't won yet. Okay. If it wins Game of the Year but it doesn't win everything else, I'm not as like annoyed by it.
I'll still be annoyed just because that game looks so average.
It does. It really does. But, you know, yeah.
It's just fucking, it's Borderlands for like 3 hours and then it just becomes a roguelike. Like,
Is it
there's
Borderlands
just
for 3 hours?
It's not like, when I say it's Borderlands for 3 hours, I mean it's like tonally. It's very like snarky. They're fucking saying fuck all the time, just because haha, we said fuck. It's just one of those games that's just like, it's very cringy, I think. And then it's just like after a couple hours, they're like, okay, now it's just a roguelike, and you just play the same game over and over again. And it's like, cool, but you know, indies have been doing that for 10 fucking years, if not longer.
Speaking of Borderlands, they now got Tiny Tina's Wonderlands.
All right, I think
they're now focusing on that.
Yeah, I haven't even played the game in 20 years, so I might even forget, not remember some of it.
Telltale has another fucking game coming out. Somehow they fucking went bankrupt, and everybody fucking hated how they completely failed on like numerous projects and made too many all at once and everything. And hey, they got another game coming out. Apparently based upon a Amazon TV show.
Well, I guess they did do those like Walking Dead games for the longest time.
Yeah, they did a lot of tie-ins like that, but
I never really saw the appeal of those games personally, and part of it is because they make so fucking many of them.
Part of it was that they made so many of them, yeah. But it was some Amazon TV show that starts with an E. I don't even freaking recall what it was.
I don't even keep up with
but I was like, wow, they're got Telltale again. Great. I fucking hated Telltale because of the fact that they just made so much. Yeah,
they were like Lego games where it was just, now we're doing one of this, now we're doing one of this.
Yeah, and it's like, I'm sure like half of them are decent, but like, damn. At the same time. Because I know a lot of them, I know a number of them that people actually liked, or like there's the thing, like they liked like episode 1 and then like episode 3 like sucked, or you know what I mean, and episode 4 sucked and episode 5 sucked out of like 5 episodes, because they were all episodic games.
How, like, when a game series like that comes along where they're like, we're just gonna make a new one every year, I don't understand how it can be like one of them is bad and then people are like keep buying them.
Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, is that people kept buying them and then they kept getting upset by them.
Yeah.
And it's like, well, what are you expecting?
That blew
Like-
my mind with Call of Duty for the longest time. Because, like, everyone that came out would be like, wow, this one sucks. I'm just gonna go back and play Black Ops 2. And then, like,
basically,
everyone
starting
would
with,
be like,
Call of
this
Duty
one's
Ghosts.
bad too. And it's like, well, then why are you still buying them? Like,
Yeah.
like, stop supporting them making shitting out a new game every year if they're not good. Like, what's wrong with you?
Yeah. A game I would be really surprised to see later, in what they have remaining is, do we have anything on Beyond Good and Evil 2 yet? No.
Probably
I
not.
would be very surprised to see it, you know?
Yeah. God.
It's like,
It's just one of
'Cause-
those games that's been in development hell for, like, the better
Like-
part of a decade by now.
no, more than that. Like, there's the thing, it was like 6 years ago or something already that we saw, like, that ridiculous version of it.
Yeah.
That it was like, oh, this doesn't look good. And then it's like, it's
With the
been like 6 years and we have
wisecracking
nothing else about it. Yeah. And then, the whole Ubisoft controversy that, hit them not as hard as it hit Activision now. Activision has gotten hit a lot harder, basically, for the same thing.
Yeah, and I'm, like, really
although I think
liking that the
Activision probably
industry in
was worse.
general is really putting their foot down on fucking Activision and saying, no, we won't
Which
stand for this.
You might have missed it, but at the very start, Jeff
Yeah,
Keighley
I
was
saw
like,
that.
you know,
Yeah, he did a little
yeah.
speech. He didn't directly call
Yeah.
them out by name,
He-
but he was obviously talking about
He
them.
basically did, yeah. It's like everybody knew this is basically fuck Activision Blizzard moment.
Yeah.
Can you get in here, Molly? God damn.
2 minutes.
Yeah, she's one of those times where she's just taking her sweet fucking time.
Sequence.
Yeah.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Yeah, I would be really surprised to see Beyond Good. But yeah, no. So, yeah, Ubisoft got hit by that, and the guy in charge of it, Michael Ansel, he left, and, like, even by then, and that was, like, 2019 or something, even by then, they were like, yeah, he was all over the place in the way that he led the team. So, like, who the fuck knows what they ever actually got done, you know?
Yeah. So I'm looking at stills really quick. I love how, they kind of split the difference on Knuckles and made him like they added a little bit of Sonic Boom Knuckles in there to make him a little bit like taller and more intimidating, and I really like it.
Yeah, I noticed. Yeah.
They
But
made
he
him,
wasn't, but not like the big, Hulk type.
yeah, they made him
He
like
is, like,
kind of
thicker.
swole, but not awkward swole like Sonic Boom
Yeah.
was.
More perk
Right.
points for me.
And that's something like I think out of the three, well, he's not shorter than Tails, but he's definitely shorter than Sonic. And I think they decided in recent years that he's supposed to be so strong, maybe he should be bigger. It actually made a lot of sense on Sonic Boom. I'm glad they're doing the same thing for the movie.
Oh, this is that weird game. That's right.
That doesn't really narrow things down.
No, it doesn't. It's that game where
Ew,
like,
Parasites.
everybody is
ass.
like this little kid of like in like going around town thing. I forget when I first saw the ads of this.
I
don't even remember what the
I don't think I know what you're talking about.
I think it was a Sony State of Play when I first saw this.
Oh, I don't. Well, both of our quests are in Fungus Bogs. Well, where do we have? Or maybe you need
But yeah, it's like
Fungus Bogs. Maybe it's
everybody.
I don't have
It's
a
like
Zerg Wield either, and that's where the industrial sabotage is. So
it's like
have to
they're
make
going for like the Splatoon sort of vibe, but instead of being anything like weird, they're just like 8-year-old kids. Is like everybody's, like is like the design, and it's like, or like 8 to 10-year-old kids or something. It's like,
yeah, I don't think I know what you're talking about.
what? Yeah, but it has like that same like tone kind of as Splatoon, but not. But since it's just kids instead of like something interesting, like the Squid Kids.
Ew.
It's just weird.
I just tried to bring it up on my phone. I don't want to see live chat for this like at all. Get out of here.
Oh yeah.
Oh, this is Genshin Impact.
This is Genshin now. Yeah.
Which
What are my?
doesn't look like new stuff. This looks like the current stuff going on in the game.
So I've got basically 4 different types of quests. Do 3 elimination on site, egg hunt, salvage. So I'll just get them done as we go.
No, we'll worry
Can we
about
get a
it
salvage
as
now?
we,
Okay.
as we
Cool.
get closer.
Yeah, close to the end.
Yeah, I have.
We're gonna do the assignments anyways. So
I have Glacial Strata, Radioactive, Hollow Bow, and Magma Core, and then just the data rack.
ew, that's 5 of each, right?
I think so.
Yeah.
This one sucks. No, one of them's 3. One's 5, one's 3.
Oh, that's okay.
They're worth different amounts, perhaps.
Different points,
obviously.
yeah. I don't even know what awards are still waiting. Ongoing, probably,
Well, that's a new character, I think.
and
Yeah,
obviously
I don't know. How
Game of
long
the
do
Year.
these things last?
I don't know. I mean, it started at 7:30, so it's like this is already 2.5 hours. It's like this is long.
I hate this damn planet.
See, like, this game looks like so many other games Well, I guess it's a different, like, time period. Looks like Greedfall.
Oh, is this Atomic Heart?
I have no idea.
I think it is.
She's like a puppet.
Yeah, if this is Atomic Heart, it actually looks really interesting from what I've seen of it before.
This is a salvage mission.
It might not
His crew
be,
lost
though.
three mules that drop pod and their lives in this cave.
Like, her design made me think of it, but then I'm not sure
See,
after.
at first it was just a bunch of silhouettes running around in
Steel Rising.
fire, and I'm like, yeah, this just looks like every game I've ever... every AAA game I've ever seen.
Kinda.
But no, it was like
kind of
the
interesting.
it
I've
was-
never heard of that game before. It might have been a...
Yeah, it was interesting
Actual-
time period, but there were like robots and shit. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I got the Glyphid Praetorian.
I'm not listening to anything that's going on when it comes to it, so it's
Yeah,
just
I don't
I've
have
just got the
audio on.
visual.
I'll get way too distracted if I have audio on.
Exactly. Yeah. I'm only pumping the audio for when they actually are like, "This is a game award," you know. And
Also, I have to be
this is who
careful
won,
with the audio because
you know.
it could cause copyright claims.
right, yeah, on your end, yeah.
Yeah. Oh, this one's repaired already? Nice.
Halfway. Yeah, I gave it 2 arms already.
Oh, okay.
If that's what you mean.
Mule is functional
Yeah, let me
again.
make sure my
Great
phone is
work.
muted, actually. I had it very low, but still want to play it safe. It's
Yeah.
50 mini mules. Love
You
to see it.
eyeballing me?
Yeah, like, I guess if anything, I'm curious still to see if, like, Nintendo has anything up their sleeves, but...
Right.
I can't think of what it would be. Like, yeah, Bayonetta 3 is not a bad idea.
Bayonetta 3 would be an interesting one, because it's probably not all that far away at this point, you know, finally.
Yeah,
And it's like they
we're
could-
getting there.
They could, you know, show more about it now.
I have a feeling that one they teased. Jeff Keighley said something about how they were working closely with a developer for a couple of years about premiering their game here. That was probably the Silent Hill guy, if I had to guess.
Yeah, but like the game that he's making now is apparently like it looks like some action game.
Yeah, like at first it looked like
but that was like from the guy who made Silent Hill, basically.
yeah,
But it was like, this is a horror, but it's horror themed, but it looks like it's just like an action game.
yeah. As soon as the
It was
metal
like- it was
music
kinda
started,
weird.
I was like, this probably isn't survival horror.
Yeah, no, yeah,
That's
exactly.
the wrong music type, I think.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna build a stairway down.
There's a mobile Rocket League. I didn't know that.
Apparently.
It's one of those games that if I was still like a competitive gamer at all, I'd probably be pretty into Rocket League. I think it's fun to
I've
watch.
tried,
I tried to play it once,
but-
and I had fun, but I was ultimately like, it's a competitive game, and I don't have that in me anymore.
Yeah, I tried, but I didn't even have fun with it. And that was me. Like,
I could see,
you
people
know,
not having
like
fun
I
with it,
could
to be honest.
see, I could see people having fun with it for sure.
And I do
I
think it's
just
fun to
wasn't.
watch.
Yeah. It is a little bit more fun to watch. I have watched, some people play it.
Hey, look, Telltale.
Again?
Yeah.
Oh, is it the same? No, it's fucking Star Trek now. Oh my gosh, but Telltale needs to stop fucking doing this. Don't do this again, Telltale. This is gonna
Yeah,
be a
as soon as I
problem.
saw from the makers of Batman, Walking Dead, Game of Thrones, I was like, yep, that's Telltale.
It's like, don't do
Or
this
Lego.
again. This is why,
Which,
like, people got, people hated you because you made too much shit at once.
Reloaded.
So stop making too much shit at once.
that's all they know.
Yeah.
It's funny, all I have to do is say,
Ooh,
like,
have a nut.
okay, world premiere, is there a red Switch logo at the beginning? Then I don't care. Like, that's all I have to look for. Alright, let's make our way over to here.
Reggie.
It's probably a presenter, right?
Yeah.
Born ready.
Yeah, but what is he doing?
Here's Mother 3!
Right?
Dwarves don't die easily.
Which again, to clarify for those of you watching the stream, I don't have audio on, so I have no idea what he's saying right now.
He is presenting something. I just don't know what yet.
Oh, we only need 2 of these? Okay, good. We're almost there.
Where is it? Oh, I dug it down.
Yeah.
Whoops.
Ooh, crap.
Well done. You're repaired.
Best ongoing he's doing.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
That seems strange. I would have given him, like, Game of the Year or something.
I'm glad we have someone to carry our
He was like, it used to be the case that you'd ship a game and that would be it. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, that's a nice little dig. That's not really, that's kind of a dig, but also not at the same time.
It's
It's,
such an
you know.
interesting thing. I think we talked about it
Yeah.
when I was playing Avengers, that, like, I think ongoing games are
What's even in this category? It's Apex,
thing,
it's
but, like,
Warzone.
sometimes people fuck them up.
Final Fantasy 14.
Hey, I heard that 14
Genshin.
expansion's pretty fucking good. The one that just came out.
Yeah. I mean, in general, people are always talking pretty well about
Ooh.
14.
Yeah,
There's Fortnite on there.
of course. Yum.
When we get back, it's sandwich time.
How about
Final Fantasy 14 got
how about Deep Rock Galactic?
Yeah. I'm glad that it wasn't Fortnite and that it wasn't COD.
Yeah.
It's like it really either way from the others. I was like, hey, it's so long as it's not Fortnite or COD. Like,
yeah, and I've heard good things about 14, so I think they deserve it.
Yeah.
Now to get the pod working. First, establishing
I'm glad that I don't.
Especially the
I'm not
people
hooked into
actually
any game like that anymore, but
Yeah, but especially the people actually behind 14, because they're also
hold on.
the ones making 16.
I have.
We need 2 more Ebonauts, by the way.
Okay. You look for him. My mom was just calling. I want to make sure that wasn't
Oh,
important.
okay. Sure. I can still hear you, by the way. I don't know about them. Where the hell? Oh. Oh, is this a spot? No. Oh, there's crap.
Alright.
Alright.
We good. Let me bring the rewards back up, I guess.
I haven't found any Ebonauts.
I had a very sudden moment of, oh shit, I'm not still carrying some, am I? Nah.
Why is it so damn cold at the moment?
What is
Jeez.
this?
What is what? Oh, Rumbleverse.
What is that?
I don't know. Oh, Plague Tale Requiem. Okay, coming up. Found one Ebonauts. Still looking for another.
Man, this is another one of those bait and switch trailers, isn't it?
Knowing
I mean,
Plague
sort
Tale,
of.
maybe not.
Because, like, it started with,
Because-
like, 1930s animation, and I was like, if this is, like, a fighting game with that art style, that would be pretty fucking
It's not
cool.
a fighting game.
And then they're just like, oh, nope, now here's some 3D graphics. It's like, oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see the start part that you were meaning then. But yeah, no, this is all. Most of this, at least, is kind of how these games look.
I don't even
Or game looks,
what it
because
is.
I'm basing it on the other one.
Okay. Ebonauts.
Yeah, just one more Ebonauts. Hey, I found one.
Okay, cool.
There it is.
I think I already
All right.
stopped my
How do I get back to the drop pod from here?
Yeah, turrets are good. I guess I'll start repairing.
here.
Oh, did you used to play Rocket League, Alexander? Yeah, I remember back in the days of like YouTube gaming, one of the first channels I came across was yours, and he played a lot of Rocket League, and I always had a lot of fun watching him play that. That game was very high octane, very hype.
Uplink ready.
It's like we have lots of show left to go, and it's like, really? You're at like 3 hours already.
I want to say it's going to go to at least midnight.
That will teach you.
It's like, how much more could you have to go?
See, I see the beginning of trailers like this, and I'm like, yep, seen this game before. Like,
Yeah.
I don't know. They all take this very like cinematic approach where they're trying to build suspense, but it's just like it all feels the same.
Right.
Hey, look, a wide open field. Hey, look, a silhouette against the sunset. Like, dude, it's just. Oh god.
Lock and load it.
Yeah. We got an oppressor.
Yeah, I was breach cutting, and then he started hitting me with the knockback, and I fell like back into this hole, and was like stuck. It's an RPG player, one of those people who goes everywhere except where you're supposed to go first. Yeah, I forgot what I was playing the other night where I was doing that. Where I was like, oh, Metroid Prime, where I was like, well, I want to go that way, which means I want to go the other way first.
Right. Is this the Wolverine game? No.
No.
I thought I saw claws there for a moment.
I don't know if we'll see anything on that for a while yet.
Yeah.
I'd like to, but...
I foresee a lot of shooting in
Oh,
the
it's
future.
Plague Tale? They're making another one of those? Neat.
Wait, so you're behind then?
Reloading.
Because Plague Tale was a bit ago.
Oh, it
Oh,
might
this was
have...
Dying Light. Okay.
Oh, yeah, I'm 2 minutes behind.
Yeah. Okay.
I guess it went on pause when I was on the phone. That's probably
Oh,
what happened.
okay, yeah. Because I was like, what do you mean? I was like looking at Plague Tale, and I was like, that's what I was talking about earlier, where I was like, oh, no, yeah, this is, pretty much, what it looks like in-game. And you were talking about, like, some weird other animation beforehand, and I was like, okay, I didn't see that.
Okay. No, yeah, that was on Rumbleverse.
It wasn't
was the
Plague
animation
Tale.
stuff.
Huh?
Yeah, it was Rumbleverse that was the animation.
Oh, that was the Rumbleverse? Oh, I gotcha, then, yeah. Yeah. The one after Plague Tale was Dying Light, too, and that's the one that I was like, that's the one that I thought you were talking about, and I was like, yeah, this looks fairly generic so far.
Looking sharp. Swallow this.
I'm gonna drop a supply.
Yeah, might as well.
Your turret isn't built.
Oh, oops. I thought I did that for some reason.
Reloading.
Hey, look, generic first-person shooter. With some
What is
semi-futuristic
this?
stuff.
Is this
How
Crisis
interesting.
4?
As a whistle.
The most interesting thing about it is we know it's not Call of Duty because Activision was shunned.
Well, pretty much.
So actually,
I
like,
mean, they
kinda
did get
makes
the
it.
Warzone.
But it could be like Rainbow Six
Nominee.
or some bullshit.
Oh, Crossfire X. I was what? Yeah, that had gotten delayed. So
Oh, I don't think I've heard of that.
okay. Well, Crossfire is very popular in Asia, and so yeah, it's
That's
especially
Fortnite.
for a shooter.
Snore. It's the same Fortnite advertisement I've seen on YouTube like 57 times already.
Yeah.
Like you couldn't have come
Right.
up with something new for this. So this
It
is an
actually is
this
literally
is
the
an
same
ad
one.
break. Like this isn't even
This-
these aren't
yeah.
trailers. This is an ad break.
Well, Crossfire X was. Crossfire X, that was new to see that and have a date on it. I wasn't sure when that was going to come. That's it was a game that initially was being produced by Xbox Game Studios, but I think they handed it off to somebody else. I'm trying to remember who does it. I think it's Remedy.
Reloaded.
Onboard mainframe booting.
I think it's Remedy who's and Smile something.
You know what's really sad?
I'm your master.
When Fortnite first came out, and it was just the
Trajectory.
co-op survival mode, I was like really excited
That
for
never
it.
actually came
I
out.
was like, this actually sounds really cool. And then it just never came out. They decided to rip off PUBG instead and became like one of those popular games in the world. Which good for them, I guess. Like they made a good call, but it's a shame that the other the actual Fortnite that I was actually looking forward to just never became a thing.
Yeah.
I was talking to Brad the other night about how I feel like we feel like co-op games are like a very undervalued and underrated thing in the industry.
Yeah.
Everyone wants to make a sweaty competitive game, and it's like...
Yeah. Did realize that that actually not far off from Orcs Must Die, and Orcs Must Die 3 came out a year ago. So they're not totally dead in terms of
Yeah.
making
Yeah, I
games
said
like
that.
that.
I think that's why this and Monster Hunter appeal to me so much, because they're cooperative.
Yeah.
And there's just not a lot of cooperative games, and a lot of them
Ew,
are local
Redfall's
co-op
a battle
only.
royale? Wait, what? Is this Redfall? If it's Redfall and there's battle royale
Doesn't
involved,
look
like
super thrilling though.
Redfall looked like it could have been something interesting when they first had shown it, but this now looks like it's. I'm not sure if it is, but it's vampire related, and they said it was a battle royale.
Blood Hunt?
Oh no, I've not heard of that. Well, at least it's not Redfall, because Redfall actually looked interesting.
Damn, I'm good at
Although,
this.
why are we getting like 4 vampire games basically all at once? Because
Why don't-
Vampire the Masquerade 2 should come out soon as
Why are
well.
we getting like 4 battle royales all at once that don't do anything
Well,
new
that
and
too.
interesting? Like,
Yeah.
I think I talked about this the other night about like why isn't there like a golf battle royale where you just like it's just like cross country and you go across to the 18 holes and try to get like as many holes in as you can, and then if you don't reach a cutoff you get eliminated like every 5 minutes. It's like
Right.
do something different. Instead they're all
Yeah.
just fucking Call of Duty shoot 'em man. Like who cares? God, they are not haunted cave on me, so that's not a thing.
Oh.
Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
Backbreaker for escort, not important. This looks like a musical performance.
Imagine Dragons, yeah. I'm wondering if my heat is off. Like, what the fuck? Like, is that my problem? Was my heat off? Somehow? Because it's gotten way colder in here.
Yeah, like I said,
Than it was
Epic,
earlier.
like they made a good call. They saw PUBG, which was a concept that was taking off, but like wasn't an overall
I think it was
well-made
10
game.
that probably made that call.
And then they were
to be
just like,
honest.
"Hey, what if we just repurpose our assets and just make a game like that?" And then,
Yeah.
like,
I think it was probably
at the
10
time
who
it was a
made
good
that
call for sure.
Call.
Were they even owned by Tencent at the time?
Yeah, that was like 2011 or 2011, 2012 that Tencent
Oh,
got a pretty good part of
it might have
Epic.
been. If that's the case, they made a good call too. Then, like honestly,
Yeah.
they saw a
Yeah.
concept that honestly PUBG was
Mhm.
not making the most of, and decided to capitalize on it.
Which PUBG had an advertisement earlier in this too, and it was like, oh, people actually still care about that game?
Yeah, those are like the battle royale hipsters that are like,
Yeah.
they still insist that that's like the best version of any battle royale.
Right. Gunk seeds again. Dang. Jeez, seriously. Heater. Kick on. My gosh.
I like the idea of, like... I think the golf battle royale is an interesting idea to me, because it's, like, asymmetric. You're not, like, directly interfering with each other. You're competing, but you're not fucking with each other. And that sort of stuff is, like, very compelling to me as I get older and older.
I mean, it's why the Forza Horizon Battle Royale Eliminator thing, like, isn't really that big of a... Like, I don't have a problem with it.
Right.
Because it's literally just driving around and racing other people. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, there is competitive.
Although, like,
not...
a Demolition Derby Battle Royale would also be a really cool idea.
That would be interesting, too. Yeah.
That's why I'm like, Battle Royales have so much, like, potential, and people are just making shooters. Yeah. Like, that's it. Like, do something else.
Yeah.
And I don't count Dodgeball as doing something else. That's still effectively a shooter.
Yeah. It's not like walk up on somebody and shoot them in the back and, oh, look, ha ha ha, their game is done. You know?
Yeah.
It's like, that's where it's like, okay, I don't care about that. You know? Hey, go see.
The autonomous drill dozer as it homes in on the Hearthstone. Buckle up, team.
I made a platform. Born ready.
Watch out. Drill dozer approaching landing zone.
But I think the truth of the matter is that anyone that wants to make a Battle Royale and is a big company, they want to make a Battle Royale because they want to make money. They don't want to move the industry forward. If we see any interesting Battle Royales, that's going to come from indies, basically. Or Nintendo. Like, there's a chance Nintendo might do something that'll be like, oh, this is new. This is a new and interesting twist. What about a Pikmin Battle Royale, where you compete to, like, collect the most loot?
Oh, shit.
Just a bunch of armies of Pikmin running around, like, picking up batteries and shit. Like, I don't know.
That would be something.
There's so much you can do with that concept.
Molly, come here.
I do not see any gunk seeds hanging anymore of them.
You know the GameCube F-Zero had a Battle Royale?
Did it?
Yeah, it was like 40 racers and you had to eliminate each other. You could either take each other out by, like, crashing into each other, or you could, like, if you place too low, you get eliminated. And it was just, you just race until there's only one person left.
Right.
That was in, like, 2002. Like...
There's a lot of games that could be retroactively classified as Battle Royales, really.
Yeah.
You know?
Probably.
Or game modes
any last
that could be
man standing
retroactively.
is basically just Battle
Basically.
Royale now.
Yeah. Okay, I messed with my thermostat, and now I'm actually smelling the heat coming on.
Oh, yeah.
So I think there was an issue with it. Because, I'm freezing.
I have a hard time, like, finding the right balance lately. And it's mostly because when I have the door closed and the lights on in here and everything, it's just, like... I want to say it's, like, 5 degrees warmer in here than in the rest of the house.
Right.
So I'll often go on breaks and, like, leave the room and be like, holy shit, it's cold out here.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't want to turn it up, because then I'm going to come back in here and be like, it's fucking hot.
Right. Oh, it's the accessibility category, I think.
There's an accessibility category? What, like the game with the best accessibility options?
Yeah, like advancements in accessibility, sort of thing. Which is good. I mean, it's good to see more games, push it, getting more of that.
Yeah.
Like, it is actually pretty good. That's the thing with Forza, going back to it. It's like, there's so many options in that, like, you don't have to be good to have a decent time, and like it doesn't.
They're adding a sign language interpreter to Forza. That's amazing.
Yeah,
That's really going the extra mile.
yeah. That's like the thing, you know. It's like they don't make you feel bad too by not being good or anything like that, you know.
Yeah.
Turret is under attack.
Yeah, it's interesting to think about accessibility stuff sometimes. Because, like,
The drill dozer is out of fuel. You need to
I
refill
can
the
tell
fuel
that if I were to try and, like, sit down and make a game, that's not something I would think about. I'd have to stop and, like, get myself to think about
Forza
it.
Horizon 5 won the accessibility. Yeah.
Doretta is purring like a kid.
Oh, and they won sports racing too. And they got audio earlier in the night.
Damn,
during the
they
pre-show.
actually got a lot.
They got 3. Yeah. It's like, damn.
Inventory is full. Time to enforce it.
But little stuff,
Yeah,
like, I don't think we see them on the screen anywhere here. But, like, the class icons for this game. You probably would look at these classes and think, oh, you identify the classes based on color, right? Yeah, but what if you're colorblind? The icons
Right.
also have, like, a design to them so that you could tell them apart even if you can't see the color, which is smart accessibility
Right.
design.
Doretta, heal.
Reloaded.
I remember early Diablo 3, and eventually they added in the icons for the items dropping. That was accessibility, because if you're colorblind, you
Right.
can't tell the difference between the text colors.
There's one I was clued into the other day by the guys, by some of the guys that I was raiding with
Ready.
on Marvel's Avengers. You know how I think for you have it set to hold for whenever a button prompt comes up when you have to hold square, I guess.
Yeah.
You've got it for that, for like the Dreadbots. And like when you get hit by a
You have the other one.
by like a CZ,
Yeah.
when you get hit by one, you have to do it. It by default it's the multi tap, and then there's also the hold, but then there's also where there's just tap
The
once,
drill dozer is
Yeah.
filled and ready to go.
and it's fast. Like you have to be fast, like you have to be faster that way than the other two.
Oh, you have to, like, react
Mhm.
well.
Yeah,
That makes
because it's a
sense.
timer instead. But it is just one tap, so you
The,
can actually get out of it much quicker.
the mashing option, like, requires some, like, top-tier level mashing. Like, it's really,
Yeah,
it's tough. That's why I turned it off.
Yeah, I was
like,
using the
nah.
mashing option. Like that was the default, so I was just, that's what I was using,
Yeah.
But I was clued into the single tap, and I was like, yeah, I'm going to use that from now on. And then I saw that you used the hold, and I was like, okay, yeah.
I don't think I knew there was a single tap, but it's probably been a while since I've even changed that setting, so...
The weird thing is that they have it listed as default, which is the multi-tap. Then they have the hold. Then they have tap.
Oh,
So tap looks
that
like
might
it's
have... Yeah, that
multi-tap.
might have confused me.
Yeah,
Let's get this mission rolling.
because I was like, no, that's tap. That's what I've got it on, right? And it's like, no, that's a single tap. It's like, oh. But yeah, that has helped me a lot, because I didn't like the multi-tap.
Yeah,
Much.
the multi-tap is, like... It's pretty intense, and I feel like I can mash pretty well, and even still I was
Yeah.
like, this is very demanding.
Yeah, especially things like the gravity wells. Like, those are pain in the ass with the multi-tap.
Yeah.
And then in the raid, there's webs. Since it's in Wakanda and there's the spiders there, so there's a web status that players actually get hit with now, even though we don't have Spider-Man.
That sucks. Because that's
Yeah,
a really
right?
good status.
Yeah, we don't have
sounds awful.
Spider-Man, but we can get web. Like, that's bullshit, So yeah, there's that, but you know, that one can be really bad if you have to tap it. It's like, oh.
Yeah, it's interesting, Theo. I guess you don't know much about what to expect from that game, which is pretty cool. I don't know, like, the last time I talked to
Which
someone
game is
who had
that?
never played Chrono Trigger.
Oh, Chrono Trigger. Yeah.
And hasn't watched anybody play it either. I'm kind of up to, like, I kind of remember it because I've watched several speedruns of it. And that kind of keeps me up to snuff on what the
if he doesn't know anything about it, I'm not gonna mention stuff about it. Like,
yeah,
like there's spoilers, and it's like, okay, don't spoil certain things.
And that's tricky for me because, like, I might have issues with remembering the order of which things happen in.
Is there even a solid order? Kind of, I guess.
At the beginning, there is. Later on,
yeah,
no.
Yeah.
Just ran out of fuel again. Please refill it.
In case you're wondering why I picked the one where we
it
have
has
to,
Chrono in the name, and it has to do with time.
Yeah.
Like, there's time involved, you know? Spoiler.
And in case you were wondering why I picked a escort that needs 2 refills, the egg hunt pad was haunted, so...
Yeah. I recall you mentioning.
Like, nope.
Yeah.
Don't do this to me. Just get it. There we go.
Huh. Ooh, is that an axe I can pick up? Yeah.
Is there, like... Is Raid Shadow Legends, like, actually, like, worth playing?
No.
That game is, like...
It's a meme.
So known.
Yeah.
That I'm almost, like, it's so... What's the word I'm looking for?
Ubiquitous?
Heavily marketed?
Yeah, okay.
That it's, like, it makes me think it's actually a good game and I'm missing out.
That's the whole point of the marketing.
Yeah, I guess that is the whole marketing in general.
Yeah. I mean, there's the thing, a lot of the stuff that's big YouTuber sponsor stuff, like, is not actually that great.
They just put a
like
lot of money behind it. It's so interesting, like, how, like, things can just become popular even though they're, like, just shoddily made. Oh.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Wow.
Is that only 6? Or is there
well,
more?
we only needed 8, so...
Oh, God. Oh, it hurts.
Is that name Chorves? What the fuck? Was the name of that Chorves?
Chorves. Yeah, you saw that right. Chorves.
What the fuck?
CHORVS, for those not watching the Game Awards themselves. Yeah, that game's name was Chorves.
Or is it Chorus? Or is it Chorus?
Maybe it was supposed to be a U.
But it looks like a V.
It looked like a V, 100%. Like, there was no mistaking that. It was a V.
I'm gonna I'm gonna always call it Chorves.
Oh, yeah. That is what it's called, like, as far as I'm concerned.
Thinking about it, it was probably meant to be chorus.
Probably.
But it looked like
But it was a V.
And we weren't listening to it.
Yeah. They need to have better graphic design on their logo for sure.
Yeah, use a different font. Yeah.
Yeah, unless all of the letters were, like, really angular, and then you're like, okay, there's a reason why the U is angular, but the C was round as fuck, wasn't it? Just a normal-ass C?
Yeah. Chorves, yeah.
You saw it too, Alexander. Yeah.
Yeah. It's Chorves.
2022 Game of the Year, man. Chorves is gonna be something else.
Chorves, yeah. I don't even know what kind of game it is, but it's something.
Drill dozer!
Did I get all the gunk seeds? Yeah, we just need 2 more now.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll repair, what's her name?
Let's do a supply. I need it.
Hey, look, another postmodern landscape with a ship flying around. These games all look the same, dude! How can people be excited when it's like... I look at this and I'm like, it's Halo, right? Because it looks just like fucking Halo, except it's live action.
I mean, they literally... I think it might actually be
It's
Halo.
Halo
It
or
might be the
Destiny
live
2
action
or
Halo.
something. They're making a live action Halo.
Yeah,
Why?
yeah, it literally is the Halo TV series. Yeah.
Making a TV series? Okay. Well, at least I was like...
They've been making it. It's been like 6 years or something.
Oh my god.
They were... I think they advertised it when they were bringing out the Xbox One.
Damn.
So that's like 8 years.
Shall we?
Yeah, that's so...
Yeah. But at least you were able to recognize that it was Halo before we even saw Master Chief.
Yeah, to a point, it's like, well, at least it was actually Halo and not just something that
Are you going to take some resupplies?
really needed. I need the health, I guess. I'm not that
some
low.
of the ammo.
That's why I wasn't thinking.
I mean,
of
I
it.
took 2.
No, I'm full. I don't need the second one.
Alright. Yeah.
Drill dozer moving.
And there's the thing, originally it was going to be Amazon series, but now it's Paramount Plus.
You eyeballing me?
Oh, is this Game of the Year finally?
Game direction.
Direction. So Deathloop, It Takes Two, Returnal.
I watched somebody play like 5 hours of Deathloop. I was so unimpressed.
Psychonauts 2. I could see
So
Psychonauts 2 winning Direction.
Yeah, I can see that.
Finishing Plank Rift Apart. I mean, I could see all of these technically winning Direction, but I
Yeah,
could
I
see them
don't-
giving it to Psychonauts 2.
I don't have a
And
horse
then-
in this race, as they say.
Yeah. Yeah, looking at what there was.
They all seem... Well,
Who is
except
that?
not Deathloop.
Oh,
I was born ready.
if they give Deathloop Direction, I kind of feel like they're not going to give it Game of the Year, but that's just me hoping that they're not going to repeat fucking Last of Us 2 bullshit.
Yeah. Who didn't have direction?
I guess
It's just
technically
ha-ha,
it did.
quit, ha-ha, quit.
Yeah. I guess it depends upon what
I guess what... Direction's
What do you
very
mean by
broad,
direction?
I guess. Yeah, that's part of it.
yeah, exactly.
I think of directing the actors in the story, in which case it was not well done in that regard. It was Borderlands, dude.
That's basically what it means. I mean,
I would assume that. So I think art direction is its own thing. Own category.
art direction's its own thing, yeah.
Got another gunk.
And I
seed.
forget who won art direction.
I'm pretty sure Deathloop got fucking nominated for that too. Why? Because you have like
I think
weird
it did.
internal monologue dialogue floating around in physical space. Ooh, so clever.
Ooh.
Is this a third refueling?
No, this is the fucking Hearthstone.
Oh, I didn't see it yet. I was like down in this little thing getting this gunk seed.
Like, no, it's the thing we're here for.
Secondary objective completed. Find
Yeah, from down here I
looking
couldn't
for the
see
other
any of that
seed.
stuff.
the drill dozer is ready to start
I just got the last
extraction of the Amaran Heartstone.
There's 2 more
Oh,
up there,
okay.
but...
Gotcha.
Alexander, welcome to Chaos Emerald. I don't like how it says that. That sounds weird. but
Yeah, right.
thank you for becoming our latest member.
Little
At
buddy.
this point, I feel like Resident Evil 8 and Psychonauts 2 are the only ones that haven't won anything that are for Game of the Year now.
I don't think they think
Well,
of
technically,
moderation like that,
Resident
though.
Evil. No, but I kind of feel like they really, like, Psychonauts 2 got a lot of praise.
Oh, now they're just shoving
Family
out
game.
all the shit.
It Takes Two for family? What? Is it family game? I
Lean,
mean,
that's a
guess.
whistle.
Guilty Gear
Oh,
Strive
Theo,
for
that was
fighting.
your, like, renewal, or your, whatever it's called. I was gonna say, didn't you just renew like a couple days ago?
Age of Empires 4. Okay, I was like, don't be Microsoft Flight Simulator. Like,
Armed and ready.
Inscription got nominated for that? Huh. Best VR AR. Are there even enough games for that?
yeah, anticipated game.
Oh my god. I'm gonna laugh if it's not Zelda.
It was Elden Ring. Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably the one thing that is more anticipated than Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah.
People won't shut the fuck up about Elden
And it's
Ring.
actually about to come out, so it's like, okay, you know.
That, and I hate the fact that
What the fuck is this?
the official...
Is this from... Oh, this is from Elden Ring, I guess.
I hate that the official, like, name is, like, the official sequel to The Legend of Zelda, The Breath of the Wild. It's like, that's what we're calling
That's the official name?
Like, I fucking hate it. Like,
That's
I
the official name of the
absolutely
one?
hate it. I feel like no
Oh, we
other
only have
game
one
series
spot.
could get away with being, like, most anticipated game, the next Elder Scrolls game.
next
They
game
would
in the
never,
series.
they'd never do that for anything other than Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, right.
It's just so ridiculous.
Yeah.
Damn it.
From Software, Bandai Namco, so it's got to be Elden Ring commercial now. Yeah, George R.R. Martin. Okay, Elden Ring commercial. Which that's part of why Elden Ring is so anticipated as well, is because it's George R.R. Martin.
Well, it's just Dark Souls too.
Drill dozer running at
Yeah,
steam.
but it's like
Stay alert, take
friggin' the guy who did
attracting the
Game of Thrones. You know,
Which is overrated
Like the-
enough on its own.
the guy who wrote Game of Thrones.
At least like Sekiro looked like a new, like it had a new
different,
visual
yeah.
style to it. It didn't look like a Dark Souls game.
Right. Yeah, Elden Ring does look quite a bit like a Dark Souls game from what I've seen so far. Like, it looks like Dark Souls. So it's like, okay, yeah. I mean, not entirely, but I mean, in the same way that, like,
Also, hey, Riley.
Bloodborne also looks like Dark Souls. You know? Like, it has its own somewhat style, but it still looks like
Yeah.
Dark Souls.
Yeah, Sekiro actually looked like a new and different thing.
Yeah.
Also, I'm glad you're liking it so far, Theo. I do look forward to hearing more about how you feel about it as you continue to play it. I feel like Chrono Trigger was very, like, almost revolutionary, because, like, it did away with random battles and shit. Like, all the battles happen,
Right.
like, in the world, which I think was, like, really ahead of its time. There's still a lot of RPGs now that still just use the random battle transition.
Right, yeah.
Oh, you're worried about creating a time paradox? Get comfortable. Like, start keeping score. It's gonna be...
Yeah.
I don't think that game gives a fuck about paradoxes, to be honest. They're just kind of like, yeah, whatever. We'll fix it later.
Yeah. Like, basically, literally, yeah. That just looks like Ganon. Come on. Like,
We got a big horde of enemies approaching the drill dozer. Defend it or die trying.
Look at me. I'm your master.
We're not
Drill
on
dozer is
the
at
pillar
halfway
yet,
point.
right?
Keep it running.
Pillars, right?
no, that's the last.
I need to resupply here.
Swarm! I repeat, swarm!
Looks clean to me.
Dude, I bet Breath of the Wild fans are super fucking salty right now.
Clean.
Yeah, right. Especially since we're nearly at the end of the night. You know?
Well, I
Don't
mean,
see
because
a Breath of the Wild announced?
it didn't even get most
Well, yeah,
anticipated game.
Right.
But it's the official sequel to The Legend of Zelda: The Breath
The
of the
official
Wild,
sequel. Oh my god, yeah.
or the untitled
It's not even
sequel,
Breath of
or
the
whatever
Wild
the
2.
fuck they call it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's so dumb.
Yeah.
They wouldn't even do that for Mario.
Oh.
Like
Mm.
the upcoming
The next
3D
Mario
Super
game.
Mario game. Like they.
Yeah.
Like what you see, eh?
Like, if anything, I can't wait to see it at, like, E3 and find out what the title actually is, so we can actually call it a real name.
Right? Yeah. Oh, man.
The drill dozer is exposing the core.
Alright, I'm
Hearthstone
on.
is almost ours.
Oh boy, top 3 songs listened to on gaming consoles on Spotify.
What?
Wow, that's what they're talking about right now.
That's so
Top 3
specific.
songs.
Incoming
Yeah, I know.
the dozer safe.
Like that were listened to on Spotify through a gaming console. Like, okay.
What?
Yeah.
That's so random. Are we gonna have, like, the most
is.
watched, like, stuff on Netflix, too, or...?
Why not?
You already showed a Rocket League ad.
Is that what this is?
I think so. It looks like it.
Wait, we're forgetting the dozer. Red out repair.
Yeah, that's right.
It does look like it. Yeah. Oh, it's a Ford commercial though. Oh, another person segment.
Yeah, he's right.
What? This came up in the friggin' supply pod. Fuck. Yeah, like much shorter than other
Yeah, I'm thinking of,
shows
like...
having this same type of segment. So,
Yeah, I'm
like,
thinking back on, like, when BlizzCon has done, like, their esports segments, and they always drag on way longer than they have any business dragging on.
Yeah. Alright, there we go.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Hearthstone is ours. Deposit it and wrap up the mission.
Where's Molly? There you are. Look at all the extra gunk seeds that fell to the ground.
Did the explosion knock them down, I guess?
Hearthstone secure.
Yeah.
Call the drop pod when you're ready.
Is it still called Facebook Gaming, or is it Metaverse Gaming now?
I don't fucking know, man.
Dude, Jim Carrey's waiting for us to meet in the Metaverse. Like, we can't let him down.
Shall we?
Oh gosh.
Good work. Sending in the drop pod.
I thought they said he was gonna wear a
I
fat
haven't had-
suit in Sonic 2, and it didn't look like he was.
Oh no, it didn't look like it.
Not yet.
I
Oh.
see a lot of shooting in your future.
Legends commercial, okay. For Pokemon.
Oh yeah, they announced
Drop pod has arrived.
Hisui and Voltorb today.
Drop pod departed.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
okay.
right, they're making another Rabbids. The sequel to The Legend of
Yeah.
Zelda Breath of the Wild.
Yeah.
They missed a couple of
yeah, Kirby
thes
got
and
his own game
ofs
as
in
well.
there. Oh, yeah,
That's
that was
right.
sick.
I forgot that Kirby had his own game. Cool that they finally,
This is basically just a
put a
sizzle
Smash
reel,
character into his own game. Yeah. Like, that's all we've gotten from Nintendo tonight, is, like, 3 of these
right? Just sizzle reels.
now.
Dude, they gave
Yeah.
Bayonetta, they gave the most overpowered Smash 4 character her own game. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Bring it back
Drop pod departing in T-minus 4 minutes.
Funny part is if they ever do localize Mother 3, hey, they gave him his own game.
Yeah.
You know?
Dude, and they gave it like a Game Boy Advance style. This is so cool. It's so
Yeah.
retro.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
Next Studios.
Retrieved. Make it snappy.
Okay.
The drop pod will
What's
be
next?
forever.
Studios.
Good work.
Nuns at the cathedral. I forgot about those
What?
in Chrono Trigger.
Oh. It's been fucking like 20 years or something since I played it.
It's funny though, because I feel like the game
a
is so
while.
iconic that as soon as someone mentions something like that, you're like, oh yeah, I remember that.
Yeah. I don't remember detail. I don't remember too much details. I remember like the bigger stuff. What is this a commercial for?
I don't know. It looks like Titanfall or something. Plus Uncharted, because it has that Nathan Drake looking motherfucker.
Yeah.
That.
I don't really get the Titanfall of it though. No.
Just because that
But
mech
I can
thing
see
running
where
around.
you do. Yeah, but they're not nearly as big as the Titan mechs.
And it's they got shoot-a-man guns. I don't know if they have
Think
shoot-a-man
off
guns
planet.
in Titanfall. I have no idea.
Yeah, they have shooting. Yeah, they have shooting gun guns. Think off planet.
Never heard of it.
Yeah.
And it looks like
I
a
never
game
heard
I've
of Think
played,
on
like
planet.
4 times. So I'm
Yeah.
super thrilled. Oh yeah, what won like viewers' choice? I think like Halo Infinite was winning the last time I
Halo
looked.
Infinite. Yeah, I think that was announced.
That's
yesterday.
funny because the campaign only came out today.
I know. Yeah.
Oh man, whatever.
Yeah.
Alright, I need magma core or fungus bugs. So we have on-site
But that's the thing, when they
refining
actually-
or egg hunt.
When it is actually fully player voted on,
Yeah,
It's like you get
weird
something like
shit
that.
like that. I think Metroid
Yeah.
Dread was in second though, which is I'll take it. It's still pretty good.
Right.
Why do they have
What was
like
the reveal with gameplay?
Why do they have like a metro map up on the screen?
I don't know. Yeah, that's what they're.
Yeah, that's a metro map, all right. You think I don't know?
Oh, Nexon. Ew. I don't like seeing that logo.
Nexon still makes games, like real games.
Apparently. Wait, did Nexon ever make real games?
Like 2, I think.
Yeah, maybe.
Yeah, Frog's name is Frog. It's fine. Now his theme is just immediately in my head, so thank you for that.
Yeah, Frog. Yeah.
Yeah, he has one of the really like memorable themes in that game.
Mm. Yeah, I don't know what this is, but it's Nexon, so I'm not
It's fucking
excited.
It's gray and brown as fuck. It's the third-person shoot-a-man. I don't care.
Is it
Why do so many like
Planet
mainstream
5 or
industry games
No,
all
that's
look like
different.
the same fucking game?
company? Yeah.
This is why there are like honestly, I get why people are like real hipsters about indie games because those are the only games that actually like fucking look different from one another.
Right. Like, this game looks a lot like the last game we just saw. That was Planet off
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
I don't understand how people can watch stuff like this and like. I mean, that big mech looks pretty fucking cool. They're gonna fight that thing. Like,
Yeah.
that's neat. You can shoot its legs. Like, all right.
Alright. But
It
it's
still
Nexon.
looks very generic, but it's like,
Is that the Atari logo?
is it?
I think it is. Oh, I guess it's not.
Game developers just need to figure out how to make trailers.
It sure, like, when there was the 3 lines, it was the Atari logo. They added a 4th line, and it's
Yeah.
like, okay, it's no longer the Atari logo.
I feel like
but it sure looked like it.
I feel like a game trailer should like work mystery and suspense for like 30 seconds at most. And then we should know what we're looking at after that point. I don't like these game trailers that last for 2.5 minutes and by the end of it you're still like, what am I looking at?
Right. Oh my gosh, Matrix.
Yo, it's Keanu Reeves.
Yeah.
What, are they making another
How are we?
Enter the Matrix 2?
No, I don't think so. There's like a. I don't even think it's a game. There's like a experience
Oh.
they dropped on PlayStation and Xbox the other day, and I think that's what this is about.
I'm gonna go ahead and grab this really
Yeah.
quick, but they're about to reset. We'll see if we'll get something more
All right.
appealing.
Yeah.
It might be time for a quick break, though, too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Is Matrix 4 out yet?
No. Soon, I believe.
There was something else I wanted to... I was about to say, like, has
Think?
anyone seen it yet? Was it any good? There was something else I wanted to, like, put out to viewers and just say, like, hey, has anyone done this yet? And I don't remember what it was. Oh, Shin Megami Tensei 5. Has anyone picked that up and played it? Like, is it good? I don't know anything about that
I've
series.
heard
Every now and then I'll see,
good
like, a clip
things
on Twitter, and I'm like, it
people who
looks
like
neat.
the series. Right.
Alright, I picked up a Magma Core on-site refining. Would we rather Azure Wield on-site refining?
We did so much Azure Wheel the other day.
Yeah, and I
not
do
really.
need Magma Core for one of my quests.
Oh, then yeah. Keep it Magma Core.
Your friend played it and loved it. Yeah, it looks neat. I haven't heard a whole lot about it, which is surprising, because you'd think, like... Well, you would hope that with how obsessed people were about Persona 5, that they'd be looking into similar games. But, of course, they're probably not going
Well, there's
to.
the thing, is that all the reviews of all of those, game journalists that really loved Persona 5, their reviews of Shin Megami Tensei 5 were, it's Persona without the personality.
Oh, okay.
It's Persona without the this. It's Persona without the that. Like,
Oh,
it's not.
I think I'm gonna have to turn this off. My phone needs charging.
Oh yeah.
Not like desperately, but I don't want it to like run down to no battery and completely die, and then that's a whole ordeal. So I don't think there's that much left in it anyway. And even if they show Breath of the Wild 2, I don't care that much. I can check it out later. It's fine.
Yeah, here's the Unreal Engine 5 experience.
Alright. Yeah, I think it's a good opportunity to take a quick break before we hop into this one.
Yeah, I don't care enough about Matrix to... Yeah.
Yeah, it's tricky, like... I don't necessarily want to hear that Matrix 4 is, like, an amazing must-see movie, but I don't want it to be bad, you know what I mean? I'd like to hear that it's at least, like, fun and entertaining. I worry it's not even going to be that, though. I don't know. I'd like to think that since they waited so long to make it, that it'll actually be, like, at least not awful.
No, I'm expecting it to be awful. And I am expecting it to be, they made it because of reasons outside of actually having a good idea to make it. They wanted to make it because they wanted to go against some things and like try to re-solidify like how they're looking at the Matrix now and saying that, the Matrix was this 20 years ago, even though there wasn't really indication of that back then.
Trying to update it in terms of social commentary.
Yeah, a lot of social commentary stuff.
I feel about that.
Yeah.
I don't know, if in a couple months it hits Netflix, I'll watch it. Like,
right.
I won't be adverse
this is
to
Game of the
watching
Year.
it. Oh, they're doing Game of the Year already. You know what? We'll leave you on that cliffhanger, and then we'll...
Already. It's 3.5 hours in.
Yeah, but I thought they still had an hour left.
Oh my gosh, I hope they don't have an hour left.
But anyway, we'll bitch about it being Deathloop after we get back.
uh,
I'm back. I had to help with something while I was up, so I went ahead and made sure everything was taken care of there. Oh, Guy, how's it going? Shoutouts to everyone who hung out and waited until we got back.
Hey, Guy. We should play the game of the year sometime.
Oh, what got it?
It Takes Two.
Really?
Yeah, I was a little surprised too.
Yeah,
I was hoping that they were going to do something like that.
I haven't heard much about that game, I guess is the thing.
I've heard good stuff about the game. Only good stuff. So it's like,
yeah, I haven't heard anything bad, but I haven't heard anything like overwhelmingly positive either. Like it's that, and like it just being a co-op experience seems like such a niche thing. Like we were saying earlier, I feel like co-op games are very underrated and undervalued.
But hey, one was doing well enough that they decided to give it game. I mean, it won like 3 other things too.
And it is on Game Pass,
One Best
so
Family.
we probably will play it at some point. I just have to like set it up because I have to like hook up some EA bullshit to make it work on Game Pass.
Right. Yeah,
there
I
was
do
one
know
I wanted to-
as well that Take-Two / Rockstar is also trying to sue them
Oh Jesus!
because It Takes Two is too close to Take-Two, apparently.
Really?
Like, fuck off. Yeah, and they started the lawsuit like after they were nominated for the Game Awards.
That's so
It's like-
petty.
It is. It's ridiculous.
That's so petty.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay.
it's ridiculous.
That's boogie.
Yeah, it's I believe it's trademark is what they're trying to complain about. It's like,
Can they even do that?
huh?
Can they even do that? It's not that close.
It's I think they can do it. Can they get away with it?
Can they actually win? Probably not.
No.
Especially because they're not trying to like
I mean,
rip
they
off
got
the
the money
company or
versus-
anything.
Yeah.
Clearly, if someone tried to make an animation company called Adult Disney Company, you're gonna get fucking wrecked. But if you name it that and it's an automobile company, they're probably still gonna come after you because it's Disney, but they have less grounds to do so because at least it's not competition.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that's not a good look. That's not a good look. That's a very petty thing to do, I think.
Especially with It Takes Two then winning Game of the Year.
Yeah. Yeah, not a good look. Also, hey Volpe, how's it going?
And that's the ending of the show. So.
Oh, so it is over. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. I have to put my phone.
Get ready to rumble!
So I don't know. The show wasn't a complete disgrace like it was last year with all the Last of Us dick sucking.
Last of Us won like 5 things or something.
It
last
won
year.
way more than it should have, for sure.
It really did. And like that's coming from like people who actually played it, and even those who liked it and liked the first game and so on, and like those types of people like thought, no, this won too much.
Yeah.
You know, it's like it wasn't that good. Yeah. Especially compared to the first one.
Yeah, I've said
Yeah,
before. I
that's the
think
thing.
they mistook people are talking about it as a good thing, and people weren't talking about it for good reasons.
I don't know. I think it was just because it's industry, and
Yeah.
it's people in the industry vote for it, and Sony has a lot of pull. They can get a lot of people trying to vote for them for something they really want to win.
Yeah.
You know, and I think
But
that's
anyway,
what it was.
So it wasn't a disgrace like it was last year. It was still like the reveals, like all of the games just looked the same.
A lot of them really did. Yeah, there was a couple, that,
And I think that's
know,
just always an issue with like the
Are all right,
mainstream
but-
industry. I think they only make one type of game because they think that's the only thing that's gonna sell. I think the industry needs to get a different idea of what success means, is maybe what it is. Because we talked about it before with Square Enix, where, like, even when games do they'll often be like, oh no, this was a failure, because it didn't make as much money as we wanted it to. And it's like, I think you need to get a different idea of what success means. Okay, this is a Molly-less one, right?
Square Enix is Molly-less. Square Enix is horrible when it comes to that. Yeah.
Like, I want to say that, for example...
Shit, that sucks.
Like using Metroid Dread as an example, I want to say Nintendo is considering that game a success. Because it's doing very, very, very well. Is it doing Breath of the Wild or Mario Kart 8 well? No. But it's still doing well. And I'd like to think that they're looking at it as a success. Square Enix would not. Square Enix would be like, nah, this
oh, hell no. I haven't even looked at the numbers for how many, how much do we know Metroid Dread has sold so far. I haven't looked at the numbers, but I can guarantee it's probably higher than any other Metroid before it.
I think that might have been confirmed, that it's, like, already the best. In, like, the first week, it was already, like, the best-selling Metroid or something like that.
Yeah. And that includes Primes.
Yeah. Well, even then, I think only Prime 1, like, sold that well.
Prime 1 is the only one that sold decent.
And even then, I think the NES Metroid is still, like, the best-selling by a long shot. I think that even beat Dread.
No, I think...
Or not Dread,
was Super
Prime.
Metroid?
No, Super Metroid actually didn't sell for shit, oddly enough.
Yeah, but neither did most of the rest of the Metroid series.
Yeah, but Super Metroid is still like 4th or something like that.
Really?
Yeah, it did not sell well. I think we often think that Super Metroid is like a much more popular and iconic game because of speedrunning. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because they adore that fucking game.
Right, they really do. Yeah.
But I think otherwise, it's like, I don't think it really did that well.
I do think the original Metroid does have pretty good sales, though. Yeah.
Which is weird because I think it's the worst game in the series by far.
A lot of people probably look at it as the worst in the series, yeah. I could see that because it doesn't have as much going for it as later Metroid games do, in that sense.
It's a proof of concept kind of game, I think.
Yeah, basically.
Which is fine for the time. It just hasn't aged particularly well.
Yeah, because it was early NES. Like, it wasn't even late NES. It was early NES. Yeah. Pretty sure.
Which Super Metroid was late Super Nintendo, actually.
I think so.
It was 94, which was like...
Super Nintendo
came out in 90, I believe.
I thought it was 91. Or maybe it was 90 in Japan.
I think so. Yeah, I think it was 90 in Japan, 91 here. And then the N64 was 96, so...
Yeah.
94 was already pretty late.
Ready.
At that point, people might have already been looking at, like, Donkey Kong Country and stuff, so it might have just gotten swept aside. Where the hell is the platform at?
Down.
Oh my. Okay.
Yeah.
That's not fun.
No. I'm creating some tunnels. Just even to get us out of it. I see some Crava, but I can't reach it.
Not exactly easy to get to.
We also have fossils, and I've found one.
Yeah,
so.
I only have one. On this map, I think we're gonna have to say fuck it to fossils.
Yeah, probably. Let's see. This I could drill up here to that drill.
Kinda trying to make my way over to the crop.
The crop I just pinged?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. I made a whole tunnel to this one. A couple of tunnels.
I was born ready.
Probably take care of this one. If I can remember where the platform is. There it is.
Yeah, I gotta go turn in. I have like I'm full on both gold and nitro, I think.
Down the hatch.
I will take this pipe and start going in this direction.
There we go.
Really, any pipe going... I might need to really expand this hole and just send all 3 pipes through this hole, actually.
You kidnapped the princess, Theo? How could you?
Oh no.
I thought I knew you, man.
I'll be treated.
That's like some Bowser level shit, dude.
You probably didn't even give her time to pick out chocolate either. Jerk. And probably scared the kitty away. So, like, mild spoilers here. Everything you do at the fair is about to be on trial, and you just didn't know it until now. It was
Literally
kind of like...
everything you just did.
At that point, when that game came out, that was, like, such a wild thing. Because it was, like...
Yeah.
It actually pays attention to all these little things you do that you're like, oh, whatever. It's just a video game.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so how the hell are we gonna do this?
Platforms, probably.
Which one are you heading
To be honest. I don't know.
Haven't figured that part out yet.
I don't know how to determine, like, say which one this is. I know where I'm going, I just don't know how to tell you which one it is.
Well, just face the one you're going to. Or are you facing it?
That one, I think. Yeah,
Well,
that one.
well, I'm looking at the map and it doesn't show us pings on there, unfortunately.
Oh.
If it's the one you're facing, it's like the furthest one away.
This one. Oh, is it? Cool. That's where I'm going.
Contact.
Oh, you didn't rush her for the candy? What a gentleman.
Oh, wow.
Aliens heading your way.
Yeah, that's where I'm going. I made a hole there, so I'm going.
Alright, I'm gonna try to go to the one all the way to the left of the platform. Like the other one that's
Too
the
steep now.
furthest away.
Right, okay.
Combat positions. The swarm is here.
I'm not quite sure how I'm gonna do it, but we'll
Right.
figure it out.
Right. We'll see what happens, basically.
Yeah, Volpe's playing Chrono Trigger for the first time.
Yeah.
I put turrets up, I'll work my way back. I need to, like, troubleshoot my way up to this platform
Hey, there we
first, so I know where I'm going.
Yeah, so I'm at this one. I just connected this one. Which, I mean, I don't know how to get to the others. Are you going to that one? Or are you going to that one?
I'm going towards the one that you are not facing at the moment.
So you're going towards the one I'm now facing.
Yes. Yeah, that's my plan.
Okay,
I don't know how I'm gonna do
Gotcha.
it yet, but that's what I've set my mind on.
fair. Alright,
Game is almost over. Wipe out what's left.
alright.
Yeah, I'm trying to, like,
Too.
I'm trying to climb up there first to try and, like, get a visual
Mhm.
for what I'm doing.
Right. I mean, you can take pipe 1 and come all the way up to where I am. You might get a better visual.
Ooh, there's Kruppa. That might have been the one you were pinging earlier.
That probably was the one I was thinking. Yeah.
Oh, but a Magna.
If it's along this path, then yes, it is. Glyphids, get out of my face.
Damn, you only got 2 guilties? It's pretty good.
Wow.
2 out of 7. You're still guilty as fuck, hate to tell you. Like, it doesn't
Like,
matter.
sorry. It doesn't matter.
That's the
You
other
know?
funny thing is they did this elaborate system and it doesn't even fucking matter.
It just doesn't matter. Yeah. That's the best part. It's like it just don't matter anyways. Let's see now. Okay.
Yeah, I am.
Alright, I think I'm just gonna make a massive tunnel from this one down to the platform.
That seems
How
like
about
a
that?
valid idea.
Yeah.
Okay, so is that where I'm headed? No, I'm going that way. Okay. How the hell?
Oh, this is gonna be too steep, isn't it?
Okay.
I can already tell. Oh shit! I went under. Okay, that's way too steep. Holy shit. Okay. Okay, that's too steep. That's fair. Here is where I want to go this way.
What complexity is this fucking cave? It has to be 3, right?
2.
What?
No. I mean, technically, it's just up and down. Like, there's, like, really, when you look at it, it's just up and down.
Okay, so we have to... Okay, so I have to... come up. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna drop my turrets as checkpoints. To be like, okay, I gotta get here. That way I can kind of, like, get my bearings here.
Right, right.
So I have to get the turret up here somehow. Which, if I go down over this way...
I don't even know what I'm doing.
If only my turrets showed up on the map, that would be useful.
Oh, that would be more useful.
I think
Yeah.
we're gonna come down here, and then you have a tunnel right here. Okay.
I would think this pipe. This is the only one that makes sense.
So we're gonna need...
Platform up.
Remember when you said something, Theo, about these getting really complicated?
Yeah.
Ow!
That's too sharp.
Weapon ready.
That's way too sharp. God damn.
Okay, I think I see what I'm doing. I'm getting it slowly.
It burns. It burns.
And you took the other 2 pipelines, right? So it's...
I've already put one together.
So I don't
Yep.
really have to
And
question which one I'm using. It's just the only one available.
Oh yeah, correct. Yeah, yeah.
Could use a hand
The
building
only
it.
one's left available. Yeah.
Let's do another one there.
Platform up.
Can I stretch it straight up here?
Lock and load it.
Can.
Place.
Okay, then we want to kind of... Oh, that's valid? No shit. Okay. I'll take it. And we want to go... Yep, right up there.
Framework set.
I need more drills.
I'm gonna have to cut through here.
I'm gonna need more drills. How are we on nitro? Oh, enough for me to get more drills. Okay.
I only have like 7 on me, so... I think this should work. It might not be pretty,
Nitro's been withdrawn, and
but I
supply
think
pod is inbound.
it'll work. Oh yeah, this is totally fine. I'm stuck. It's not fine. Okay, there we go. Just gonna bring you up here. And then we just gotta loop around really quick.
Pipelines in place.
Let's go see how far these drills will get me.
I just come up here. Like, there-ish. And then my turret's up ahead here. Just gonna come through here. Okay, I'm in the clear now. It was mostly getting through that, like, tangled mess right at the beginning.
Right.
Without, like, screwing up the one you already made and having them get in the way of each other.
Right.
Okay, and now we just go long.
Right here.
there's some magnet down here. I don't know how you missed it.
Down where?
Down near this pump jack. It's right next to one of your tunnels. So I'm like,
Oh,
how the hell did you not see that?
Probably
you
pretty easy.
might have been digging up, to be fair.
Yeah.
That's
yeah.
probably how it happened.
Yeah. Let's see.
Oh
Let's...
god. Well, that's
Should I turn this way? Or turn the other way? Turn the other way. This way. And start moving this direction. Okay. Alright.
Unfortunately, like, and it's been so long, but I feel like what that whole sequence in Chrono Trigger teaches you is that there are, like, choices that you can make. You can choose to do, like, the right thing or just ignore things. I don't think you're ever, like, put on proverbial trial again, where it never, I don't think it ever comes back to, like, haunt you or anything.
No, it's just, you know, like you said, there's a ridiculous amount of endings.
Yeah,
If
that's
only
true.
someone would help me build it.
Alright, so when I'm done, or, well, I'm almost done, actually. Later, you're gonna have to ride Pump 2 and, experience this.
Might be a bit of an experience with 3 as well.
Oh no, trust me, Pump 2 is an interesting one.
Get ready. They'll be with
Trust
you
me.
shortly.
Pump 2 will be something. Oh boy, especially going down Pump 2. Oh my gosh. This is ridiculous. Oh shit. Alright. Going down Pump 2 is so...
Wait, what are you doing, Volpe? You said you were testing something out. You said you're banned from saying A by itself now?
The fuck?
So if you just type that one letter, then YouTube just doesn't publish your comment?
But he typed the letter A.
Yeah, but that was in a sentence.
Oh.
He means that's the only thing that he says. How'd you even discover that?
Is that not just due to technically it being counted as spam, Volpe?
It might be, yeah.
Like,
although God just did it.
that just might be the... Yes, but Volpe assumingly did it numerous times in a short period.
Yeah, YouTube algorithm is weird sometimes when it comes to that.
Crazy work.
I've noticed it does it to me sometimes. If I just say fuck too many times in a chat, they'll suddenly start banning me from saying like anything even remotely risky.
Well done, team.
Right.
Oh god.
You and your platforms blocking my paths here.
Oh yeah, I was worried the one might get in the way.
Oh yeah, it definitely.
I tried to like
I'd
carve
cut out
it
like
to,
Nah, I'd cut out more.
or was it the other one? I didn't shape the other one.
It was on pipeline 1. So, well, yeah, that actually makes sense because you didn't touch pipeline 2.
Yeah, I had to like build above 1 with 3.
Yeah, you did.
And another one.
I think, at least. Yeah, I see where you built 3.
I don't know. Theo didn't get found guilty the first time. The average gamer probably does get found guilty though, because they're probably impatient and they probably don't fuck around with all these little things at the fair.
And segment.
Yeah.
Looking sharp.
It's designed for that to happen.
Yeah, more or less. Because yeah, what other games were
Especially
doing that
'cause-
sort of thing at the time? So
Yeah, you're not expecting it. So, yeah. That's a big part of
Even
why.
a lot of games today don't really do it.
No, yeah. Ah! What the fuck? Okay, that platform also is a problem, I think. Something was a problem here.
Harder.
What knocked me off? Yeah. Oh my gosh, that platform is just a tiny bit through the wall. Alright. Time to go start the 20-minute process of building Pipeline 2.
I really wish we could build them from both ends.
That would actually help right now.
Yeah, it would make it a lot more productive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah,
I
sometimes
feel
these
like a
get
plumber.
long.
I just need a big, bushy mustache.
Yeah.
Okay.
Another
And I want you to
connected
ride
the
too,
refinery.
without looking at the map. So don't even look at what I did yet.
I was just about
Before
I was
riding
just about to look at the map while I was on my way back.
Yeah, no. Don't even look at it before riding it.
Is it? I just looked at it without even thinking. Mostly because I was trying to figure out which pump is even number 2. Was that the one I just passed? That was probably 1, though.
Yeah. You're on 3, you passed 1. 3 and 1 are nowhere near 2.
Did you drop a supply here yet? Or not yet?
Yes, I did, actually.
Oh.
I had to get drills.
That's right. Yeah, I forgot about that.
Like what you see, eh?
Way to automate this process.
Where is it? There it is.
Pipeline 2. I mean,
Getting supplies.
No, the resupply. I mean,
oh, it's by Pipeline 2, actually. Incidentally enough. Come on. Build.
oh dear, this is very hilly.
Mine carts are
I like how it has like this little like you pass by this little window overlooking the platform. It's a very
Yeah.
Walt Disney World attraction kind of thing to do.
Yeah. Yeah, there is that little window.
You're just in the dark, but then you got this little peak.
Mm-hmm.
Hard, hardy, hard.
Yeah.
I bet going down is gonna be like
You go down. Yeah, go down next. Just right away, already a ton of speed.
yeah.
Look at the sparks.
All pipelines and pump jacks built. We're ready to start extracting the liquid.
like, yeah.
sulfide.
So,
Return to the refinery.
I haven't
Start up
ridden
the
this
pump
one this
sequence.
way yet.
Now you could look at the map for number 2 and see how fun that was to build.
It's just a big old tunnel, right?
A little bit more than that.
Mine's not terribly like exciting. I just like had to
Ramming speed.
do a lot of troubleshooting around weird environments.
Like, especially like towards the bottom of 2. It's kind of like, if you look at the map, it's like, wait, how much tunnel is that?
Yeah, it looks like you tunneled a couple different ways before you decided which way
Yeah.
to go.
Exactly. Had to get the right angle, you know, to actually build it.
Didn't even realize riding it that it was spiraling like that.
Yeah, it does. Yeah. That's why I was.
Okay,
That's
let me
why I said
crack
don't look at
open
the
my
map
drink
yet.
first.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's the one that was like right above the platform. I remember when I was saying like I'm gonna focus on this one over here. I remember looking at this one and thinking that's like directly above the platform. How the fuck?
Yeah. Yeah.
I still think you should be able to build them like sticking out from the side of walls, because then you could have just
That
spiraled
would
up
be
around
interesting, yeah.
this like this column
Yeah.
here.
Yeah. 3 is just a scenic, like, route. You know? Yours is a very calm, kind of almost all level. Like, there's not much elevation change on 3.
Yeah, it was just those two areas, like right at the beginning and right at the end, that I was like, how
Yeah.
am I gonna do this? At the beginning, especially.
You eyeballing me? Ha 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 ha.
Alright, let's... We've still only found 2 fossils. We're just saying fuck it to that, right?
Yeah.
I don't think I've even seen any other ones.
Yeah. If you see a loot bug, a couple of pieces of nitro would be nice.
I saw some when I was building 3, but I think you killed them all, because they're not there anymore.
We'll see more of them, I'm sure. But we're 2 pieces from another supply, so it's like, yeah. You don't even need to kill it, you just need to exit a couple of times. I pray for you.
Okay, we'll just kill 3 of them.
All systems running at 100.
So there's probably nitro sitting around somewhere.
Yeah. Oh, I picked up a couple of nitro from what you did.
Yeah.
Actually.
Saw them in the distance a bit, so just sniped them.
There we go.
The pipelines are jammed. You need to maintain it.
Drop another supply, because I'm going to take
Supply pod launched. Better stand
now.
I will take...
I guess I'll go up 2.
Ow. I'm pretty sure I would have just died if on 1. It takes you right through a row of fucking stalactites.
Yeah.
Or
Where's the
mites,
break-in, too?
whichever one is the one that's pointing downward.
Tight.
Mites are the upward ones.
Yeah.
Pipeline repaired, but other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
Where's the break? What?
Break was all the way at the end for me.
Oh. There's one in the middle, but there's one at the platform, too. I missed that one somehow. I think I was too busy getting decapitated by the stalactites.
Yeah.
I guess that's easy to remember. Mites, the M makes a makes a point upward, and T's are pointed downward. I can do that.
I guess. The typical way that people remember it is that stalactites are tightly affixed to the ceiling, and stalagmites might reach the ceiling.
I don't think that'll work for me.
Oh, that's how a lot of people do it.
Oh, Framey. That bug dropped a lot of goodies right on the platform there. You'd love to see it. Oh, hi, Oppressor.
Oh, oppressor. Uh-oh.
He's breach cutted, he's fine.
Yeah, I figured.
Pump sequence at 75%. Keep the pipelines running at all costs.
Hello, web spitter, wherever the fuck you are.
The pipelines are jammed.
Hey, there he is.
I did kill like 4
Alright.
loot bugs. I guess I shouldn't be surprised that I just accidentally picked up 52 nitro.
I think I'm on 3.
Okay, I'm on 1.
Hey, Torian, can you get out of my face? Okay. Hey, loot bugs. Bye, loot bugs.
Okay, 1's good. You're on 2, did you say?
3.
Okay.
There was no break on 2.
Oh, okay. That's fair.
Yeah.
I think we actually have a chance to make it out alive.
All pipelines fixed and operational again.
So I guess my criticisms were put out there so far. Are there any, for those that watched the Game Awards, were there any reveals that you guys are excited about? That you're like, oh, that game
I like
cool.
I liked how Evil West was looking. And there was a game that I didn't even know about.
I don't think I caught that one. I remember you mentioning it,
Yeah, that
but
was
I don't
during
think
the
I
pre-show.
saw anything of it. Oh, that was during the pre-show.
It was in the... Yeah. Senua's looks fine as well, but I need to bother to play the first one, yeah, as well. Which I've wanted to, I just haven't done so.
I think it all comes
Plague
down to
Tale 2
corvs, really.
still looks
like,
fine.
It's all about corvs.
Corvs. Yeah, that's right.
I think that one with the robot lady in like the Victorian era looked kind of intriguing.
Could be, but we need to know more about the game.
Yeah,
Like, because I'm not sure
but visually,
what type of game that is.
it was
Yeah.
intriguing.
Right.
And I forgot what it was called already, so it's also that.
Me too.
We're
Me
sending
too.
in the drop pod to get you out. Hang tight.
Reloading.
I think Evil West is the only thing that I didn't know about before, because a lot of stuff I know about before. Evil West is the only one that I didn't know about before that I actually like want to play when it comes out now, from having seen that.
Is this
like,
all the way
hey,
back
that-
where we spawned?
Departing in T-minus 3
Kinda.
minutes.
Yeah. Want to go up 1?
I went up 3.
That,
Oh, no, wait,
that's
this is
probably
1.
also fine.
Wait, is this? Yeah, no, this is 3. Okay. Yeah. What is with the shape of this terrain?
Yeah.
I don't know if you're
This-
passing the same
this
terrain
game,
I am.
This
but
game sucks. Yeah, I'm not.
I don't know where you are.
Not a big fan of what this had.
Oh, there you
this
are.
place had going for it.
I'm gonna follow you. I'm backtracking to follow you. Because I can't get up from down here very easily.
Drop pod departing
So.
in T-minus 2 minutes.
Can you die, Mactaris? Thanks.
You gotta be kidding me.
I was born ready.
Move!
Yeah, drills. Oh god. Well, this isn't good.
What happened? You fell?
I think like the frames dropped like as I was turning, and it
Oh.
caused me to like just go in the wrong direction.
Gotcha.
I turned back towards the
Recharging.
ramp and like jumped towards it, but then I like blinked my eyes and I wasn't facing the platform anymore.
Right. During the pre-show, they'd shown Babylon's Fall again, which is that Square Enix game that Platinum is making. But that's, again, a live service now. So, probably not going to be that interested in it. Originally, it wasn't going to be a live service. Then, like, E3, I think it was, they were like, it's a live service now.
I don't know,
oh.
like, something that's interesting, and I think Avengers kind of proves this, is that I think live service games, coupled with Game Pass, work really well.
Yeah.
Because you're basically paying a subscription,
Yeah.
getting access to multiple MMOs,
Yeah.
which is, like,
And
interesting.
and I think before,
Whoa, Framey.
I think even before Avengers, it was being shown pretty well because Elder Scrolls Online is on there, Fallout 76 is on there. They both do very well on Game Pass.
Yeah, I think Avengers
there's,
just
there's a
makes-
number of games.
Avengers makes a good one because it's, like, a personal experience for you, though. Where it
Deep
was,
Rock
like...
Galactic.
Where it was a game that was like you never would have even played it before that. And yeah, this is probably another good example of it too.
Deep Rock Galactic now probably counts as a live service game now that they've got the seasonals.
Yeah.
So
Ugh.
another.
Well, this could be fun. This works.
Uh-oh.
This works.
You said and then this could be fun.
Well-
I don't know.
Yours was a point extraction with volatile guts and shield disruption.
Oh, okay.
And mine is an egg hunt with golden bugs and exploder infestation.
Oh.
But golden exploders has potential.
Yeah.
Do we want backbreaker for eggs? That's not that crucial, right?
No. Yeah. It's eggs and fleas. That's not. Yeah.
Which I haven't even been paying attention to season challenges, I'm gonna be honest. I'm just going with trying to get us our promotions.
That's basically what we need to do at the moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hurry up!
Okay, who didn't shower yesterday?
You need egg hunts anyway.
We're not
right?
even gonna-
So that's fine.
I think so. I needed like 4 different types of missions. So yeah.
Oh yeah, there's a couple of fake save points in that game, I think.
Mm.
Yeah, I've got my lucky charm.
Damn! I forgot my lunchbox!
Also, Guy, did you catch the new episode of Hawkeye? It's getting pretty good.
You're going after eggs this time. Alien eggs. Can't miss them. There's big
Got
eggs.
fleas.
Get the eggs, stow them in Molly, and get back alive.
And Molly's back. Hey, Molly. Why do they decide to
golden
not let you? Like, is there a reason
Loot bug down.
to not let you have Molly on those mission types, like within
Molly.
universe?
I don't know. From a gameplay
Yeah.
perspective, it makes sense, because there's a stationary platform and you know where it is at all
Right.
times.
Right, but from
From-
a
I guess maybe it just costs
Universe.
less money to just deploy her?
true.
It's probably as simple as that. And I'm under the impression
Yeah.
that Deep Rock Galactic is kind of... They're
Sure,
a very money-conscious company.
that's a great way of putting it.
Yeah. Positive way of putting it.
They're a money conscious company. Yes. Ow! Exploders.
Yeah,
Ow.
they're gonna be a thing.
Inventory is full.
And the good thing about
mean, look
something
where
as
it's
simple
gonna be,
as
yeah.
their money-grubbing bastards is it covers a lot of gameplay questions.
That's
It's
true.
a very versatile excuse.
Yeah,
Look what you see, eh?
it is. Okay, I'm gonna start by going this way because I think there's only like one over here,
Alright, we've already got
and
a
then the rest are in the other.
ton of gold, so...
We do need fleas if you see them around.
Oh, okay.
So
There's a hole in the wall up there. Where's that go? I'm gonna go
Ooh.
look. There's no eggs up there, but, like, I don't know. That just feels like this could be something.
Hi there, exploders.
Ready.
Get out of my face. You got an exploder following you up there.
I'll go on a little adventure with the chat really quick.
Let's
All right.
get some pay.
I'm gonna work on this first egg here.
Really? This little block here is in the way. There we go.
Yeah.
Okay, barley bulb. Some more gold. That leads into a hole in the ground, so I need to be careful.
Where's this egg?
Lock and
To the
load.
right. Okay. Ah,
That's
there
a
it is.
big hole in the ground? Fuck that gold, actually.
Platforms
I'm just gonna
Get
not,
ready. We'll be
because
with you shortly.
I just have a bad feeling about that's... If I fall there, that's
Mm.
gonna be bad news.
one black
So
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Yeah.
not. I'm gonna
Oh.
cover the hole up.
Mhm.
I'm gonna grab these starch nuts over here.
Contact. Lock and load.
And then this actually goes back up to where the...
Exploders. Yeah.
where we started, so I can turn right on.
God damn it. They really are everywhere. Oh my gosh, I see so many fleas, but it's harder to kill them for me than it is you.
I'm on my way, ish.
Alright. Hey, get out of my face. Freaking push-ups. Okay.
Born ready.
Hey, Jadis.
Yeah, I saw the Jadis in the wall near the egg over
There's
there.
also some yeast cones.
Actually, a couple of them.
Good news, team. The wave is thinning out.
What?
My web spitter. My web spitter. Ow! Exploder. Damn, dude. Is that an oppressor? Yes, it is. Okay. I don't know where you are versus where that expressor. He's coming to me.
I'm like sort of behind you, a little bit, kind of.
Oh. Okay, there you are.
No more oppression. I was born ready.
Oh, and 2 members, Theo in particular, because I think I know everyone else's answer on this. I thought about doing another movie night on Discord to watch the Sonic movie again, for anyone who hasn't seen it yet and wants to see it. Now that we get hype for the sequel, probably be an on and off night. So probably like a Saturday or a Wednesday.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
I might be down for that since I haven't actually seen it.
I think it's supposed to be coming to Netflix soon too, so
Yeah.
that's also convenient. There's 2 more Jadis in the ceiling.
Oh, God. Yeah. You want to like go for the Jadis? That's cool.
Yeah, I'll
Like-
do that.
Yeah.
Ready.
Yeah, I think it's already on Netflix in like Australia or something.
I made a platform.
Is that a subtle? Hey, if there's anybody watching from a VPN advertising, hey, you know.
Not really, no. It was just I saw
Right.
it trending on Twitter that it was on Netflix, but it's not on
Yeah.
Netflix. So
Right,
it
right.
must be somewhere else that it's on.
Shoot to kill.
Just that's usually the pitch, you know.
Hang in there.
Hold on a second, if you were calling Molly.
Dispatch whatever's left.
Okay, now you can call Molly. If you were calling her.
Fucking exploders.
Yeah.
Okay, where's the other Jadis? Over there. There's also some Bismore down there. Yeah, like I said, it'll probably be an off night, so maybe Saturday night.
I got a Jadis here too. There it is. Oh wait, no, I think I did you throw down that Jadis?
Yeah. Yeah, and then I went to get the other one while I was
hi.
waiting for Molly to get here. And there's also some Bismore down here.
Oh, exploders. Okay. We get this nitro. It was right here.
I've been kind of ignoring Nitra, so my bad.
That's alright. There's an egg over here. I'm gonna get that. Wait, did you get this Jadis without getting this egg?
And loaded.
I think I
Oh
assumed...
no. Egg's all the way over there.
Are you stuck?
Okay.
Oh no, you were looking
I already
at your
got
map.
that.
Okay.
No.
The way you
I
were
was looking at my
jittering
map.
against the terrain made it look like you were glitching.
Oh, gotcha.
To me.
No, I think I tend to assume that you already got eggs when I see
Yeah.
a nest.
Yeah, no, I did already get that egg. I just was like, wait, why is the egg already gone?
Faster fleet down.
Fuck, I missed the other one.
There we go.
Now I'm just hunting for Fester fleas.
All right, yeah, 2 more of those, and
Oh,
then
God.
1 last egg. Hey, they're
Bum,
exploded.
What?
Just gonna get enough nitro to give us another supply. There we go.
I'm having the best time of my life right
Ah, fuck.
You're such dicks.
Fucking exploders exploding from underneath you and not even realizing they were there. Alright, I gotta go that way. Oh, there's a flea. All the way out there.
I missed it?
I think you missed
What?
Secondary objective completed.
it. There you go.
Make it home.
I think I just noticed something interesting.
What's that?
I need a target, though. I think the targeting
Okay.
laser for the gun changes colors depending on if you're actually going to hit him or not.
Oh, okay. That's cool.
Yeah, it's very subtle, though.
Mm.
It's like a red-orange if you're, like, if you have line of sight, so to speak.
Mm.
But it's like a yellow-orange if you're gonna hit terrain.
Gotcha.
It's very, very subtle.
What the fuck is this thing?
Oh,
There it is.
damage there, nice.
Alright.
Fester, lead!
I actually don't know where Molly is compared to where I
I
am.
think she's still up here.
I think so. Can you ping her real quick since I'm just carrying an
The
egg?
mule is for
Oh, never mind.
minerals.
I dropped it because of exploders.
Look at me. I'm your master.
Alright, yeah, I'm on my way.
Yeah, the tricky thing with movie nights is I never really know when they're gonna happen, because, like, some nights I just don't feel like it, right? That's why I never started scheduling them, because some nights I was just like, I don't feel I would say, like, oh, we should do that this weekend, and then the weekend would come, and I'd be like, I don't feel like it.
Right. Come on. There we go. Egg.
Egg
Molly.
collection completed. Well
There you go.
done. Call the escape pod in when ready.
Alright. Can I not be in this hole? There we go.
Exploders.
Exploders.
I was scratching my back, for fuck's sake. Like, give me a minute.
I gotta resupply. I'm out of everything, basically.
And then we're good to go, right? This wasn't a very large map, was it?
grabbing ammo.
No, it wasn't.
Ammo taken.
It's good. It should mean that getting out of here should be
Getting
pretty
more
easy.
ammo.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your Die like your mother dead.
Fucking stop, exploders.
I mean, they are
Jeez.
dropping gold. I guess that's cool.
I mean, yeah,
How
but
you do it.
still.
Drop pod is on the way.
We've already gotten plenty of gold, though, so
Uh-huh.
a couple more nuggets isn't gonna really
At
matter.
least we don't have to haul all these minerals around
Yeah.
ourselves.
And it's back where we started.
Yeah.
Drop pod on
Which-
the road. Retrieving the mule.
I don't remember how to get up to.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 5 minutes.
Over this
That
way.
old place.
Alright.
One platform,
think.
ready to use. Weapon ready.
Kind of.
Yeah, it works.
Yeah.
We better hurry. Stop shooting me.
Oh god.
You shouldn't need precious minerals.
Or
They will get you
what did they do to
killed.
you?
The loot bug or the exploders?
Blue bug.
Oh, okay.
Let's bring it
God
home.
damn it.
The
There's
mule is secured. Initiating launch
Yeah, nice and
sequence.
painless.
Galactic, thank you for your good work. Drop pod will leave with or without you.
Except for all the pain.
Good work. We're pulling you back in.
Get it.
A little bit too chilly in here. I gotta turn this up a little more.
I actually got it to be pretty comfortable in here tonight.
Script.
This is it, miner.
It's an on-site refinery. What? How many more do you have in yours?
I think one. Yeah, one.
Okay, so we both have one left. You have a point extraction.
Yeah.
I have an on-site refining.
All right.
Riptastic.
Drop pod is cleared. Warm up. Time to get to work, team.
I've been waiting to
Oh yeah, leveled up.
Ripley
3 script. You love to see it.
Ooh. Wait, are you at 20 or 30?
There's that 20.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm a
ahead of you.
little behind somehow. I'm not sure how that happened. I guess just I got different valued stuff. I did just get my armor paint job, so that's exciting.
Mm. Well, the
Well,
ones I
maybe
have right
it
now
would
are
look
only
ass,
2,500
for all I know.
each. So you're probably going to rebalance a little bit.
Yeah, I have a 3750.
Mm-hmm.
Where do I want to go next?
But yeah, I just hit
I
level
have-
23.
I have both paint jobs.
Or
I
level
have
22?
the victory move. I guess I'm just going for weapon skins now.
Yeah. Skull Crusher. Okay.
Which I have that one already. I guess I can get that one just because. Well, I should probably try to get the ones for the weapons I'm using first. Breach cutters
Is
over
Hollow Blow
there.
one of the places you need?
Ooh, that one's really far away. Hollow bow. Yeah, I actually do need hollow bow.
Okay. Because that's where we're going.
Yeah, that's why I picked yours instead of mine. Figure maybe,
Oh, gotcha.
Maybe mine will refresh to something.
I don't
actually
pay
need.
attention to which one you pick, especially because, like, it doesn't say it, you know? So it's like, I don't know. It doesn't say it on my end, like, unless I look at the map, that is.
Oh, it's not on the bottom of the screen?
Is what I mean. It doesn't say that it's mine or yours, no.
Oh, no. Mine doesn't say that either.
Yeah.
I just remembered that
Unless
one
I-
was yours and one was mine.
Right. What I'm saying is that unless I specifically look at the map and look what mission you grabbed,
Yeah.
I don't know which one it is.
Yeah, it doesn't say,
Yeah.
it doesn't even say that it's an assignment or anything.
It does. It has, like, a little icon on it.
No, I mean on, just the main interface, without looking at the map.
No, it does. When it's your assignment.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
Guess I've never taken note.
It's just under the symbol. You'll notice it next time you pull yours.
Not delayed.
See, I guess we have a very compelling
Well, I guess
reason for me to get that EA nonsense working, so we can play that now.
I guess
wonder
that
how
tells
long
me
that
right
game
there.
is.
I don't know. But I guess that tells me right there is that since I have the indicator, that would tell me, hey, this is mine.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe I'll try and get that set up over the weekend or something.
Right.
Psychonauts 2 didn't win anything, did it?
No, it didn't actually.
Huh.
Which I'm both like, why did they bother nominating it then? And
Yeah.
especially so many times. And also, at the same time, I don't even care.
I'm
Because
surprised because
was
it
cheaper.
looked good.
I'm sure it's fine. Yeah,
The only downside
You know,
I saw that I heard that the it has a problem with the final act of the game feels kind of rushed. Like they were in a state where they were like, we gotta finish the game. It wasn't as
why am I
thoroughly
not
fleshed
surprised?
out as the rest. But a lot of
Why
games
am I
have that
not
problem, to be fair. So Avengers had that
A lot
problem
of
too.
Tim-
The final fighting MODOK, there was a lot of glitchy shit in that. In when the game first came out.
Mhm.
I'm assuming they fixed it now, but when the game first
Yeah,
came
it's
out,
cool.
all of the subtitles were different dialogue than what the characters were saying. There's a bunch of weird shit like that was
Nice.
like, did they not polish this part of the game? Like,
Yeah. Tim Schafer games have that problem of the ending feeling rushed. Maybe it's because of their budgetary issues.
yeah. They
Drill?
just
Where did you?
might not work well
There's
with
a big
the
hole
headlines either.
There's a big hole here.
Well, I'm getting
gonna
some deja
move.
vu.
That's why.
We've had missions like this before on this
Ow!
map.
Oh, the fucking drill!
The drill
my
hit
health.
you?
Look at my health.
I was actually worried that was gonna happen.
Ow!
Okay, this isn't that big of a fall, at least. This is fine.
Well, it looked like it.
It did. It did. You're not wrong.
Can we go anywhere?
Where the
Oh, back
fuck
there.
are we going?
Guys, are you blind?
Up,
What
not
was,
down.
What was this
Okay.
park job? Jesus.
I don't know.
Over here
Actually,
to
there's the
boy.
mine. So, jeez.
What on earth? What was this?
This was horrible. Yeah, this was bad.
This is the worst
What the
park
hell?
job I've seen in a long time. I think I mentioned last week that the park jobs seem really bad now.
Yeah. Oh. Could I drill this out, or
Probably?
I
Maybe?
could do that? Yeah. I could do that. Up here? Is that a good angle? Yeah, because there's the mine, so let's... Oh my gosh, it is hollow bow, though, so...
If you bank right,
Yeah,
I think
I
that's
see
probably what you want to do. God, we're getting some ridiculous maps tonight. Yeah, that'll do.
Oh, this is still kind of high.
Oh,
but-
yikes.
Ah! Okay. There we go. That's not that bad. It looks higher than it is.
Yeah. Oh, whoa, physics. What the hell?
We're not low gravity.
I yeeted the hell out of there. What the hell?
Yeah. I don't know. I got a bunch of nitro on the way, at least. I don't know how that happened. I got 38 nitro. I don't know from what.
Let's start with, there's a bunch of gold over here.
Hey, there's Jadis.
Yeah, I saw a Jadis, 3 Quarks.
Yeah. I'm gonna go start hunting the Approx and the Boolus.
Takes Two and
Can
definitely
you-
took most awards. Even then, I don't think they took that many. It was what, 3? That's not that crazy.
Deathloop only had 2, I thought.
Yeah, that's not that wild. Compared to last year, where Last of Us took, all of them.
Yeah. Or
And Among Us took,
even if it did
73 of them, too.
Even if it did get 3, it didn't get, some of the more impressive ones.
Inventory is full.
Only thing I'm, pissed about there is fucking Deathloop just doesn't look like anything impressive at all.
And I mean, I guess he's right in saying that they did
understand
take
the
most of
hype
the
there.
rewards, but in the same vein, most of the games didn't win more than one thing.
Right,
Actually,
yeah.
Forza Horizon 5 got 3 rewards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't even sound correct. That those two got the most.
Let's have
Yeah.
a see, shall we?
God damn it.
But like Age of Empires got one, you know, so it's like, yeah, you know, okay, they got one, you know, like.
Yeah, there was a pretty decent spread
Re-
from what I saw.
Resident Evil 8 only got for the voice actress. Actually,
Yeah,
that
that
I'm
was
a little
kind.
surprised.
I'm surprised and not. I think
Yeah,
that game had a very unique circumstance where, well, not unique because it's happened to a lot of different games, where it came out at the beginning of the year, and at this point, people are over it already.
kinda.
And even a lot of the people that liked it when it came out are now looking back and saying, like, it wasn't really that good.
Right. And I think
Mostly because the writing is kind of bonkers, but...
part of it is it's also not like more of a Resident Evil game, even though it's Resident Evil.
Yeah, it was,
right?
again, a very action-y game, I think.
Yeah.
Weapon ready.
I mean,
I
it
think the
looked
voice act
good. It's
winning
just-
probably is, you know, a good nod to it at least.
Yeah.
You know, because she was so damn fucking popular. If nothing
Although
else,
even
you
then,
know?
like, it should have been fucking Heisenberg.
Wasn't even nominated, but yeah,
That guy knocked it out of
From
the
what I
fucking
know.
park. He was the memorable performance there, in my opinion.
right.
Basically, if you, like, think with anything other than your dick, you probably are, like,
Right.
the other characters were, like, almost better.
Right.
I've sprung a leak.
Maybe not better, because the vampires were all cool characters, too, but... But then also Heisenberg had some real, like, Nick Cage energy, and I fucking love Nicolas Cage, so I was all about that.
Oh, gosh.
I think we're gonna make it.
Ah, fuck. Okay, I didn't die. How the fuck did that even happen? I, like, jumped out of the hole where I didn't think there was not land.
Ready.
As in, I didn't think there was a lack of land.
One sentry gun. Ready.
And I, like, jumped and took a lot of damage. Because I jumped.
Looks clean to me.
Yeah, I've had some situations where I've done that. I'm like, oh, this is a tiny fall, and then for whatever reason I jump, and that makes it not a tiny fall,
Yeah.
and I immediately regret it.
Besides.
Exactly, yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
we have blue caps?
That's-
I didn't even realize.
Yeah, we have blue caps.
I think those were
I
the
just
first,
got some malt stars, too.
Those were the first ones I saw.
Where? I was also hunting a Jadis, and I don't know where the Jadis went.
Did I get
Can
it?
you
I got a Jadis.
can you look my direction and ping the Jadis that's most likely over here?
Are you sure I didn't get it?
Have to wait for
I mean, I can't tell right now because I'm above it, I believe.
I hope I didn't grab it while you were digging to it, and I didn't realize because you were in the
It was only
wall.
moments ago. Like, you're way
Yeah,
over
it
there.
wasn't-
I doubt it.
I just did that and then came over here.
Oh.
lock and load it.
Well, ping where you dug it, I guess.
I can't see it from here. Let me get this a cork and come back.
How many of these claw enemies around here? Pissing me off. Can I kill it? Come on, kill it. Kill it. Kill
I
it.
think that's a
Kill it.
spitball infector over there.
God damn it.
Oh, God, fucking...
Kill it.
Yeah, I had a feeling I would be able to get away from this.
Have a bullet in the face.
Okay.
Was it, like, right next to the platform?
Real.
No.
Oh, okay. Then it probably is a different one. Mine was, like, right next to the platform.
No. I believe it would be under where I am. But I don't know
Warm up.
in what direction. It's over there? No. That was my own thing.
Born ready.
My mistake.
Give me a... What is it? V? That...
V? What the hell's
I
V?
thought that was the one that, like, made you show up on the map.
You can hit the scanner button yourself and make me show up on the map. Or not map.
How the fuck do I even get up there?
I don't know.
I spy with my little eye.
Hey, I see you.
That one created.
So, is there a Jadis beneath me?
From here, not taking too close of a look yet, I don't see any green.
Fuck. Where the fuck was it?
I was born ready. Ouch!
Yeah, I don't see any green around here. If I'm being
What the
totally
fuck,
honest.
man? Alright, fine. I'm gonna have to, like, back off. I am gonna get this Bismore, though. I did see this while I was up here. Because I came up here for a reason. I came up here because I thought there was a Jadis up.
Oh god.
Like, that was the whole reason I came up here. So let me, I guess, let's see now.
Yeah, I don't see
Where?
any green.
Okay, okay. Where the fuck was I before? How did I get up here? That's the question now. How did I even get up here? Where the fuck is the hole that I used to get up here?
I just found it.
Actually. Okay.
Back here.
Okay. Hi. There was no Jadis over there?
I don't.
You didn't see any Jadis on your way in?
I don't see any green. except for bug. Except for bug blood.
Hold on a second. Where the fuck? What the fuck did I see that made me grow up there?
See you later.
There's nothing up there at all. The fuck did I
Was
see?
it the Bismore? You said you found?
I doubt it.
There isn't a
'Cause the
quark
Bismore
over
was-
here.
In another corner.
I'll give you some platforms up there and you can dig it out.
Sure.
Swarm?
I don't know what the fuck I was thinking.
Alright, Theo, take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out. We will be doing golf tomorrow, so.
Yeet. Alright.
Platform.
Yeah, I don't know anymore
Weapon.
why I went up there.
Hey, you
Like, there's a chance it was the Bismore, but that would be amazing for me to have seen the Bismore from down here, to be honest.
Oh god. I hate it when I like slip off of a ledge and there's another ledge, so I'm like, oh, I'll be fine, but then I miss the ledge
Look at me. I'm
and just like plummet.
Yeah.
It's like, oh no.
reloading.
There's a quark all the way over there. There's also
Okay.
one up there.
Okay, I'm gonna go to towards the one you just pinged. So, leave that up for me.
I'll go for the other one. Yeah, there was a. I'll re-ping in a second. There was a Jadis over here. That's the one I
That's
got.
way
but that's like
different
in
from
the
where I was.
yeah, complete opposite direction. So
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Yeah. Can you reping?
Something.
I had to
Over
get
there.
like
Okay.
viewpoint of it.
Yeah.
That is a spitball infector. Okay.
Trying to find a good spot to dig to it from. Ooh, Bulu. Hey.
Oh damn, that thing died fast.
Hey, another Bulu.
Ready to do. I was born ready.
Alright.
We still need 8 of those.
Ow! Get out of my faces. I got 3 of them, so 5 of them we'll need.
Damn, okay.
Platform's placed.
Oh, stop. Oh my god. Who's the... Oh, God.
Locked
Never
and
ends.
loaded.
Get out of my face. Okay.
Stabber vine threat eliminated. I'm in platform.
Do we need nitro?
Probably.
Reloading.
Oh god, we have 38.
I've got 31 on me, so we almost got enough. There we go. We need 10 more.
Got the cork. I'll grab this nitro before I come back. Not
And in the
seeing a
blue,
lot of
please, yeah.
Booloos up here, sadly.
Probably gonna go down. Unless you've already explored quite a bit down.
Like what you see, eh?
A little bit. I wouldn't say quite a bit.
Is there more down though? I guess. Oh well, this is probably more down.
I feel like probably.
Oh.
That was way back at the beginning of the mission, so my memory's a little, like,
Yeah.
gone already on that.
Hey, barley bulb. And red sugar. I'm gonna use that. There we go. And a Booloo.
Hey, turrets, work with me. Thank you.
And another Booloo. And some nitro.
Objective completed. Launch controls are active and awaiting your input. Let's bring it home, team.
Okay, there's that.
Reloading.
And I think that is enough for a resupply, so I'm gonna go ahead and drop that here.
Yeah, could be.
Roger that. Supplies are coming.
Alright, 5 Booloos.
3,
Well,
because I have 2.
Resupply arrived. Go restock.
I don't think I'm gonna grab the resupply yet. Go explore a little bit more first, I think. You think they'd be easy to find, too, because they, fucking glow.
Yeah.
Call me the weed whacker.
Very obviously in this area, too.
Damn thorns.
I am gonna grab a resupply.
Damn flares could need an upgrade.
Okay. It might be a bit up.
Yeah, I was just thinking they might be up on top of, like, the roots and shit.
Yeah. Yeah, it's looking like that's probably the case.
Incoming. Smoke him if you got him.
Bring it, fuckers!
Oh, hi there.
Got an oppressor behind you.
Oh, shit. Oh, I missed.
Throwing sizzler!
There we go. He's dead. I want that axe that I missed. So, I'm waiting. There it is.
Now I should probably resupply.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Gotta be a spot that just neither of us have looked in yet. Actually, maybe beyond where I dug up to before? Or
How
not where I dug, but...
am I standing on the platform and a grunt managed to sneak up behind me and start hitting me, like, multiple times, and the turrets are all just completely ignoring it.
I don't know, man.
I think the built-in turrets might only have a certain cone they can work in, but that's not forgiving.
Yes.
That's not an excuse for my
believe
turrets.
that they do. Yeah. I believe the built-in turrets only have that certain cone. What's in that direction over there?
Oh, there is kind of a dead zone on the platform, actually.
Dead zone?
Yeah, if they all have a cone, this one angle
Yeah.
they can just approach from for free.
Oh my god! Guess what I found?
Preserve your bullets!
I almost hope it's something
think I-
more exciting than a Bulu cap. With
I think I found the Jadis that I was looking for.
oh Jesus.
I did also find 2 Bulu caps right away as well. But I just dug into the Jadis, and it was like, this is in the area I was in. This is where I was.
Pop over to Discord quick and give
Hey,
Alexander
found another boot.
Emerald status before I forget.
Alright, I'm on my way back while you do that, because we're all set now. I'm slowly on my way back.
Which, worth pointing out that it's gonna be a long-winded explanation. The Emerald count on the layout hasn't updated because I don't have the software running that it needs, that causes it to update, because for whatever reason, when I boot that app up, when I have my computer plugged in with the TV as a second monitor, it just gets, like, lost. I don't know how to explain it. It'll be like, when I unplug the TV, it will decide to just put itself on a phantom monitor that I can't reach, and then I have to plug the TV back in to access the app again. It's really annoying, and I don't know why it does it like that, but I just decided I'm not gonna boot it up when we're doing this, because it happens like every single time.
Well, here's the Jadis. Could you make me a platform?
Where are you?
Above you.
Like
There-ish somewhere? Yeah.
Weapon ready.
Alright. Do you get the Jadis? Oh, fuck.
No.
It's right there.
Oh, jeez. To say, I saw the glow.
I mean, I don't... Oh.
Oh, why didn't it work the second time? What a fucking hack.
Platform up.
Well, go up.
Hold on.
Reach it, probably.
Trying to actually jump up there by platforming. Oh, yeah, there we go. Now I gotta get rid of your freaking platforms. There we go. Oh, where'd the Jadis go?
It's down
It did the
here.
thing. Yeah, it did the thing of when I pick something up.
Oh yeah, that's weird. I wonder what happens.
I think it's because of the terrain.
Oh, you thought the
Like, I
Discord
picked something
rules updated automatically? Oh, there might be a bot that can do it, but I don't have it
You
running.
are following me.
Mine have launched. We're picking up heavy activity in the vicinity, supposed
There should be a bot that would be able to do it
Or
from
no,
YouTube.
you
It can
meant
do it from other
on the
places.
layout? No, that's not up. I don't update that manually.
Oh, gotcha. No, yeah, can't Discord? Discord can do it from like Patreon and stuff.
Yeah. I'm sure there's
So
a
I'm
bot
sure they
that
have
can do
something
it.
through YouTube.
I just haven't looked into it.
Oh shit! I didn't deposit the 3 Bulu caps. How did I deposit? No, you deposited.
I deposited
the
the Jadis.
Fuck.
You just have to remember to put it in the drop pod before you leave.
Yeah.
I should just do it on the layout myself because I don't think the what's it called? Is it stream labels? I think it's stream labels. That's literally the only thing I use stream labels for. Because the ticker that I did add your name to,
Couldn't.
I do that manually, and that's because, like, stream labels can do tickers like that, but they can't, like, they can only do it as one thing. It could only be a member list, or it could only be a recent subscribers or whatever. And for a while, I was using it as a member list and a schedule, so I just did that myself, like, at the end.
Did you do it as a text file, like the other things you do as text file?
Yeah, it just references a text file that I can update.
Yeah. No, I mean the Emerald count.
No, that is a text file, yeah, it's just I don't update it myself.
Oh,
okay. Updates it manually, or automatically, rather.
Actually.
But that's literally the only thing I use that app for, so I should just do it myself.
Yeah.
It would be probably a lot easier, actually. Because then I just wouldn't have to keep that running. I like to keep it running, though, because, like, I don't, when I have it set up that, like, if you donate and include a comment, that's not going to show on the layout. So I leave, when I have that app running, I can see it through that.
Where the hell is this thing gonna be?
Now, needless to say, it's not like that happens super duper often.
I want that X.
How the fuck do we...
just this way. Ow. Still, just this way. There we go.
That's stuck on the one thorn.
Okay, thank you for dealing with that. I'm just gonna drill through, because I don't know otherwise. And it's right here. What is this park job? Okay. Alright.
Make sure to put the caps in.
I did.
Drop pod departing in T-minus 2 minutes.
There it is.
Could the rest of you please hurry?
I'm killing bugs, shut up. How is that thing not dead? Get out of here. I mostly just wanted to kill the Praetorian. This is a jerk and he's asking for it.
Yeah.
Oh, Twain's playing... Twitching again tonight?
Twitching?
Yeah, he's doing COD over on Twitch. He just did it last night, so I figured he'd be doing something else tonight. Oh, he's usually off tonight, so that makes sense. He was probably like, fuck it, I'll just do more of this. They just had an update this week, so they've been playing a lot of that.
Right.
They still don't have anti-cheat, because... fucking Activision. To be fair, they're probably trying to fix their shit-ass company before they fix their shit-ass game, which is, you know, valid. I'm not gonna hold that against them. But...
to be fair, I don't think that's accurate.
I mean, completely different people focused on completely different things, but still.
Yeah. I don't think they were trying to fix their shit company.
I just...
At least not the people in charge weren't. They have
No, I think
for
they
sure.
asked the CEO, like, if he'd be willing to step down, and he was like, oh, I'll step down if we can't fix the problem. And I was like, bitch, it's been 10 years and you haven't fixed the problem. Like...
he is the problem.
That too. It's like, what?
Because there's the thing. Then they were like, oh, we're going to make a, you know, their next, you know, part to solving it was, okay, we're going to have a special committee of this couple of board members, and they're the only female board members, but they're the female ones, so that's how you know that we're taking it seriously. You know?
But,
and that's it. That's
anyway,
the
I
last
just
thing
think it's hilarious that they're
Okay.
commercializing anti-cheat the way they are. Like,
Yeah.
the way they're, like, teasing it. They're trying to build it up like a fucking Smash reveal. Like, oh, we're gonna have anti-cheat. It's like, dude, you should have it already. It should be in there. Why are you being like, oh, we'll add it soon? Like, add it. The fuck are you doing?
I ain't got all day.
Again, it's been a fucking decade. How have you not figured out anti-cheat by now?
Did they not have it on older ones?
No, I mean they did, but it
not
was
on
bad.
new
I
ones?
think.
Well, yeah, I believe that.
I think it was that it didn't matter before crossplay because it was only the PC version that had hackers everywhere.
True.
So they just didn't give a fuck.
Yeah.
And now that they have crossplay, they have to deal with it. They don't have a choice.
Right, that's true. I do recall that.
Because the PC versions were always garbage when it came to hacking. I almost actually wanted to buy Black Ops 2 because I actually thought it was pretty fun. But I would have bought the PC version, and there were literally hackers everywhere, and Activision didn't give a fuck. They were just like, eh.
Yeah.
But now with crossplay,
And this was in like 2013, 2014,
Yeah.
somewhere around there. I think that was around Black Ops 3 actually coming out. And people didn't like Black Ops 3 compared to Black Ops 2. If I recall correctly.
Okay, other bad. Oh, okay. I see it all.
Yeah.
So we found out the other night, or at least I found out the other night, that the batteries make that bleeping sound. That gets faster the closer you get to the cache.
And the legs do it
Yeah,
too.
the legs do it for salvages too. And I don't really have the game that loud in my ears, so that's why I probably haven't noticed it before now.
Right.
Request accepted. Stand clear. Pump jack inbound.
Did you say that you found both batteries in the thing?
Yeah.
They
were kind of
to go
all
find
on
you.
ledges, so all I had to do was look up, and I was
This
like, oh,
map
there they
is
are.
fairly small, to be fair. Feels like. Did you need magma for one of your places to go to? Since we're
I
here.
think so.
Here again, in fact.
Yeah.
Since we were just here doing the same exact mission type earlier. Skill brigades again for your... For scouts, something.
Yeah, I don't even know what that is. Looks like a sniper
Yeah.
rifle.
It does, yeah.
A little bit.
You
Without
notice
scope.
how effective, like, color coding these characters. For me, like, that's how, we were just talking about this earlier, about the different way to tell, you know?
Yeah.
And I don't look at the symbol, even though I know there's a symbol.
Well,
I
there
look at the
isn't.
color.
They have the portrait of the character there instead, which is
Oh, they do have the
ineffective
portrait, which-
because everyone customizes their character. So that's kind of
That's very true as well.
super helpful.
And I think the default scout looks closer to you than the default engineer does.
Neither really. The default engineer is blonde, and the default scout is has red hair, and mine's black.
Right. Oh, fuck, that was a fall. That hurt. Stop it, aliens. Gosh.
Lock and load it.
Well, I found the platform. Alright, that's
Pump jack
something.
launched. Stay clear
Hey, there's
of the impact
Crappa.
zone.
Hey.
Your older brother wants to watch the Clifford the Big Red Dog movie. Did that come out? I remember seeing the first trailer for that
I
and
saw
thinking
it.
it looked very mediocre.
Yeah.
Right, let's get the pump jacks hooked up to the refinery.
It's yet another attempt to play off nostalgia. Yeah.
Yeah. Do people even have nostalgia for that?
I mean, I read it when I was a kid, you
I
know.
don't think I ever did.
I'm gonna kill you.
Ah, I see. Not that I fucking remember it, but I do remember having read it. I don't remember the contents. Except, obviously, it was a big fucking dog. And that
Yeah,
was the
that's
main,
about it.
like, point of most of the stories, I want to say. So that it was a big fucking dog. And it was, getting
so
into big
we-
fucking dog trouble.
We have all three, right? This is pretty straightforward.
Yeah, pretty much looks like it.
Which one are you headed to?
I don't know, whichever one's over in whatever direction I'm going. Probably the far one, I guess. I'll say that.
So
I'll go
you
to the far
took
one.
3.
I took 3. I'm
Okay.
just going all around.
I'll do the other 2, probably.
probably.
Should both be pretty simple.
I think I have to go past one to actually get to where I'm going anyway, so.
I made a platform.
Ah, shit. Oh,
Yeah.
It's not even on anything anymore!
What?
Reloading.
My rail, it's not even on anything anymore.
Oh yeah, it
Because
happens.
they took it away.
This didn't work out very well. That definitely seems like a movie that was like, why did this need to
Dude,
be
like
made?
all three of them are like right here. It doesn't even matter which one goes where.
Are you fucking
Like,
come
they're
on? Climb
all
up.
right here.
God. This one should not be difficult, but it's just being difficult just for the sake of being difficult.
Nice way to put it.
Lock and loaded.
Too steep. You can go fuck yourself.
This goes here.
Yeah. That's what happens.
Okay, that's all blocked, so we're gonna have to take this out.
Okay.
Yeah, at
Is
least,
that down?
at least this one's
Where
not
is
a
it?
nightmare like the don't grind.
There it
What are you doing?
It's down there. Okay, I'm gonna go around here. No, yeah, it's not a nightmare. It's just they all happen to be like in the exact same area anyway.
Yeah. Well, it's just a small map in general.
It is, yeah.
It's right there. So we're gonna bank it over here a bit.
Probably should have let you do this one, considering it had to go downwards.
Too short.
But I didn't realize that at the time.
Okay, so we're gonna do like, let's put a platform
I
here.
made a platform.
Use that to bank it around here. Blocked my ass.
Born ready.
Are you fucking with me?
Yeah, I would say that it is fucking with you, because it's fucking with me too.
Pipe framework set.
Beautiful. Okay, get the other one. Probably should put turrets up.
Sentry gun needs a
Oh boy,
second.
that's... How is that not too steep? What the fuck? Like,
Yeah, sometimes it's a little... It tells you no, and then you try it again, and it's like, okay.
Needs assembling.
You just have to find
No,
the
it didn't
magic
even-
pixel.
it's... Yeah, but it's like, how is that not too steep? Look at that shit. When, at some point, go to the end of 3 and be like, how the fuck is that not too steep?
Oh yeah, the end of 1 is kind of like that too. It's like,
Yeah.
This should work.
oh, too sharp,
It's
and then
just-
I moved it like a little bit, and it was like, sure, this works.
Yeah.
Reloading.
These are all basically in the same direction. Oh, you finished one and you're on the last? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll start building.
I feel like we often have it flipped, where I take this really long one, and you take these really short ones.
Inbound, team. Swarmers. Lots of them.
We used to more, but I've been taking longer ones lately.
Pipe segment up.
That, or at least the ones that you take feel like they're going to be longer at first, but then I take
I
one
don't know
that
how
should be
these
shorter,
are gonna play,
and it goes
together.
wild.
Here, let me put a
Platforms place.
platform out there to try and make sure these don't go too close together.
Come and get me, you disgusting bug.
Yeah, that'll work, maybe?
Yeah.
Oops, I
Okay.
accidentally cracked it because I used the power attack. That's fine, I guess. I'm gonna
What's hitting me?
platform like
Nothing.
here,
Nothing whatsoever. Okay.
just so they're not running too close together.
I was born.
Right.
Pipe goes here.
Gears are turning.
Where am I going?
I don't know.
Okay, over
The
there.
one that's
It's
not
right-
connected.
It's right
I
there.
guess.
For some reason, I thought it was right here, and it,
See here.
like, absolutely isn't.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
Why, that's why I had to take a moment and be like, okay, where am I going?
Pipeline place.
Yeah.
Scan scanner showed the wave was thinning out. Take out the rest of them, stat.
Okay.
When you're done over there, come take a look at the end of this one and be like, yeah, how the fuck did you build that? Just the very last. Just the very end of it. It's like, how the fuck?
Oh yeah.
It's like, what?
Yep.
It's like 90 degrees. Like,
I probably should have taken this one, but at least there were already some platforms here from when I was doing
there was
shit
a couple
earlier.
of platforms here already. Yeah, that helped a little bit. I didn't like. There's the thing. I didn't even consider what the end of it looked like. I was just like, yeah, this one's the furthest one away. I'll just do that. Actually, you know what? I can go and equip my drills and look at that pipe and see what the angle is. Huh.
Yeah, it's not 90, but it's got to be like 85 or something.
It's up there. I will see in a few moments. It is up there. That is for sure.
Plumber at work.
All right.
Jack connected to
If I'm
refinery.
here, this is 0.
Another
And,
pump connected to the refinery. Just one more to go.
that's a good, let's see. It connects there, so actually it's a little bit higher than here. So, I would say that's a good 75, almost 80. You know? It's like, yeah. It's like 75, almost 80. Which is pretty ridiculous. I don't know if you got any nitro on you.
No, I don't have anything on me at the moment.
Alright.
There was.
Oh, here's some
yeah, I was
nitro
gonna
right
say,
here,
there's some
actually.
right here.
Yeah. I just filled out my amount. Just, try and get us a second, refill.
Still pretty far away.
Not that we necessarily will need a second refill, but... Oh, you didn't get that crappie
All
yet.
lights read green.
I haven't seen any crop up.
Jacks are all in place.
Well, I just pinged it again.
Waiting. Return to the refinery and start up the pump sequence.
It's at the platform, by the way.
Yeah, I hadn't even seen that. Big chunk of gold up there too.
I don't pay attention to gold that much.
Platform up.
And I think we're both done with our promotions after this, right?
Weapon
Yeah.
ready.
We didn't get any overlap on these. Thank God we already started them
No,
on
we didn't,
Sunday, so
actually.
we were like a little bit ahead. But I think we were only like one in or something like that.
I think only mine was one in.
Yeah.
Me, I'm Stony Rock.
We found 5 fossils, and
I'm
Yeah.
shocked we even found that many.
yeah. I mean, haven't really been looking, but at the same time, I mean, it's a small map, you know, shouldn't be that hard to find more, but
I'll leave that.
I
up
don't
to you.
see them
I'm-
right away.
I'm gonna get gold instead, though.
Born ready.
I see one right there, but I'm not going for that.
I mean, I'm fine with going to get some. It's just I don't want to look for them. I
Yeah.
guess.
Right. Okay, got enough for 2 resupplies.
Stand back. Supply pod inbound. Hang in there. Supplies are on the way.
Alright, I'm gonna go
Have a
look around a little bit
shall we?
for some fossils. Probably gonna bet somewhere up here, actually. I'm gonna go up here.
Well, there's one up there. There's one up there.
You found a few already?
Yeah, there's 3 here, but they're all up in the ceiling.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I can't go for those easily. Hey, I just found one that's on the ground. So, yeah, there we go. Oh yeah, there's at least that one. Which might be one of the ones that you saw. Probably is.
Provided. Access
Hey,
provided.
just found another one. And some magnet.
Got no flares ready.
Oh, is there another one? There's actually the one that you pinged. There's two up here.
Platform.
Oh wow.
Platform.
I am so far away from the platforms. Like the platforms are so far, not the platforms. The rails are so far below me at the moment that looking at it from a distance, it looks like a Jadis because they're so tightly packed.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, I can see that.
It's like they're the same color. They're green.
Okay, how many fossils do you have?
2.
And I have 2, so if I could just go up and get one of those.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, because there's one right there. And yeah, there's one right
I'm
there.
aiming for the other one.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna have to go get more platforms, though.
I mean, if you set a couple of good platforms, I could probably drill it.
If you want to.
Actually, I
can you do
might
it
be able
from
to
there?
drill it. If you ping that... Never mind.
Oh, jeez.
Somehow I started falling. And I'm like, okay, never mind. And I fell right next to the supplies. But...
Yeah, it's kind of precarious up there because there's a bunch of holes everywhere from the supplies.
Yeah, apparently.
How do I take fall damage from that? Like, come on.
Swarm of glyphic grunts is heading your way.
How did I take fall damage?
Get ready.
I mean, I fell a good chunk.
Yeah,
of
I
it.
fell like 2 feet.
Yeah, what was full? Oh, the holes were from my own supplies.
Yeah.
That makes too much sense. That's why I fell right next to them.
Grunt swarm incoming. Kill or be killed, team.
I'll beat your record this time. Just really
Yeah, all right.
I'll go get it.
Alright. I could start refining if you want, too.
Once again, I'll just go on a little adventure with chat.
platforms, please.
I'm gonna start refining.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Go crusher.
Yeah.
The liquid
There's not like a timer for fixing the pipes, so
are working at full capacity. Be warned, the noise will draw in the
Yeah, we can't, like, lose it unless we die.
can to protect
Which is
Right,
looking
yeah.
very not impossible, because all of the bugs came in to fight me.
Board ready.
you could take a turret or two up there if you like. My controller batteries are low. How about that?
pump sequence at 25%.
Yeah, it's
Well,
actually not
where's
a bad
my-
idea, because they're all coming up here to me. Not all of
Yeah,
them,
yeah,
but
yeah.
a lot of them are.
Yeah. I mean, I've got some turrets. No, there are no turrets on
No,
this
not on
platform.
this one.
But they are all up at you. I can basically confirm that.
Then have a breather.
Oh wow, all 3 are broken. Alright, alright.
Pipelines
That's
are
fine.
leaking. Get on it. Get them fixed.
Yeah. I'm fixing them.
Ready to use.
Can I jump and reach this, please?
This pipeline is
Thank
fixed,
you.
but you need to clear
That was
all
actually easier than I thought it was
malfunctions
gonna
in order
be.
for the refinery to run.
Well,
Blue bugs.
One
One on
of-
my face.
one of the breaks is right where I'm coming
Okay.
down, so I got this one under control.
That must be the one that I missed, because
There's 2 on this
I'm
one,
not
so...
seeing another break on this one, so it must be at the end, at the beginning. Yep, there's a break at the beginning. Alright.
Other pipelines are still malfunctioning.
There we go.
Completed. Now finish the job.
I'm gonna have to pull my turrets back so that I can reposition
Fantastic.
them.
And operational again.
Yeah.
Ready to die!
Bugs, get ready. Bomb sequence 50%. Keep all systems running. We're done in no time.
Why can't I fire? There we go. Okay. That was weird. It was feeling like Marvel Avengers for a moment there. There are sometimes bugs like that. That are like golf when it lags.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
Reloading!
Pump sequence at 75%. The cargo rocket is almost full. Okay, we got a problem with the pipeline.
I'm
I'll
on
deal
one.
with two.
Extraction running.
I probably will do another Avengers sometime next week. Just got the hives to do now. I figure if I spread it out amongst the characters and just work on their dailies and stuff and just try to get their gear up,
Pipeline functional again.
probably won't be
There's
too
the-
painful.
Have malfunctions in the system.
There's the red room available right now too, which I don't know if you did that
I actually
before,
missed that
but
the first time around.
Looks clean to me!
yeah, it's available now.
Incoming swarm
I did it.
approaching you.
It's all right, I guess.
Dirt is the best way to move.
It's hard as fuck because it is solo, but well, I don't know if I'd say hard as fuck, but it's hard because it's solo,
Just not easy.
but it's not easy. Yeah, it's not easy. Is what I should say.
All the liquid morkite has been refined.
Mainly, well, at least it's not easy. Like once you get like halfway through the entire thing, because at that point you get like 3 burning adaptoid type guys spawning at once, and it's like, okay, that's hard, you know.
Make every bullet count!
You can use whatever character you want, though, of course. So it's like, yeah,
Rocket is returning to orbit. We're sending in the drop pod to get
fucking
it.
Spider-Man probably doesn't give a shit.
Surface crowd control might be pretty good for that, yeah.
Please,
Yeah.
whistle!
We have a... It's the weekly reset too, right? Was
Weekly
today?
reset, yep. Yeah, that was today.
Like what you see, eh? Stuck on this, you freaking nature!
Drop pod
Okay.
departing in T-minus 3 minutes.
Fuck you, Magma. So, well, yeah, 2, 3, whichever. Oh, I need to drill.
Reloading! That one, me.
There we go.
First,
Extraction
Those
commencing.
fuckers on me, but... And it was a quick stretch break.
But yeah, weekly reset, which means the priority exotic is back. You know, so it's like, hey. But then if you do the red room, you get everybody gets a piece of exotic. So if you finish that chain, basically, which I did it today, so it doesn't take that long.
Yeah, maybe I'll try and do that tonight.
Yeah. It's
And like
mainly
I was-
just being like, it's mainly just being like, being in the red room enough to get the pieces that drop only in the red room.
Minor.
Like that's the only like grindy part.
And like I was saying on Tuesday, like, I think it's a good streaming game because it's very easy to just, like, talk about something completely unrelated. And, like, I don't really have to focus on the gameplay, I guess.
Right. Well, time to break the teams.
Yeah, I still need 2 more in Hollow Bow or Magma Core and 1 in Glacial Strato or Radioactive Exclusion.
Gotcha. I think I need just one of each for the mission types.
No.
Yeah,
why
I
does that
need
fucking elevators not stay longer than that.
elimination or on-site, egg hunt or salvage. So, yeah. And then the data rack, of course.
The Memorial Hall is where we honor the fallen. Feel free to walk around.
We actually might not be able to
I'm
finish
back
them all
on.
tonight. We'll see.
The fruits of my labor.
Oh,
You have
silver.
proven yourself an important and valuable asset for Deep Rock Galactic. Management appreciates your contribution and grants you an honorable promotion. This is a very special moment reserved for the few. Take your time to bask in it. We salute you. Congratulations, Miner. Rock and Stone.
I half expect them to be like, take your time to bask in the glory, but also get back to work, because we have stuff to do.
I really need a more comfy bed.
Hey, a 0.59% achievement on my end, at least. Actually, yeah, you're on the same. So, at least on Xbox, it's that low of an achievement rating.
No, that's right. Sorry, something about the layout was bothering me, but it looks fine. I'm just crazy. Okay, weekly core hunt, I guess?
Yeah. Yeah.
Which is...
Probably whatever to the deep dive, I imagine.
A point extraction...
I don't think we do the deep dive tonight.
No, probably not. It's a point extraction on fungus bugs with Swarmageddon.
Yikes.
And we have 20 minutes until they refresh, so that's not an option. We could do the industrial sabotage on Hollow Boat, though.
That's true.
We do have
could do
an
the
alternative. And I think that maybe sounds slightly better.
Mission select.
Probably does. Yeah.
Get on board, team.
Yeah.
Rocky Mountain is the you break terrain faster, right?
It is Hollow
That's
Bow.
alright. It doesn't really take any longer than anything else does.
It's 3 barley bulbs, though. Ew.
Yeah. Alright, we'll take...
Trust me, it does take longer. Hollow Bow.
Does it?
To get through. Oh yeah.
I don't think I've ever noticed.
It's way harder than other materials.
I guess how often do
Maybe
I just
not
rip
glacial.
through terrain? Like, not very often.
Yeah. Glacial may be just as hard, but
I don't think it'll be that
otherwise-
important for industrial sabotage, though, is the thing.
No, yeah.
Does
that's
that...
very true.
Do the harder terrains, like, did that take more drill to get through, too?
Yep.
That sucks. I mean, I guess it makes sense. It'd be really overpowered if it wasn't like that, I guess.
Yeah, drill is just like you're using a drill fuel based upon like a certain time amount drilling. And so
yeah, that makes sense.
And like that happens even if you're not moving anywhere.
Effectively,
For
the
example.
terrain just has different
like-
levels of hit points, basically.
Yeah. So, like, if it takes longer to drill through, then
Fucking
it takes
fossils
more
again,
gas.
Jeez.
Oh gosh, yeah. Fuck the fossils, probably.
Alright, yeah, let's take a short stretch break before we hop on this one.
Sure, yeah.
So we'll be back in just a couple minutes, and then we will continue. So stay tuned. Take a break yourself if you need to. Otherwise, we'll be back in just a few. All right. I was gonna hop in because I thought he was already in the capsule. I don't think he's back yet. It's the guy you said you started a platinum file. Did you get the remake? I don't remember. I think you did, right? Did you finish that already? I wonder if, looking at Discord, I've always had a viewpoint of if someone becomes an emerald for the channel, that they'll just always have that status on the Discord. And I guess I'm wondering if I should revert that and say that only active members have it. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about that. We don't do a lot of member-only stuff, so I guess it's not particularly a big issue just yet, but... Oh, you want to play the original first? That's fair. I would probably do the same thing myself if it weren't for the fact that, like, RPGs just had to take longer. I did not stretch enough while I was up, so I'm just gonna sneak some in now, I guess. Discord has snowflakes now, does it? I know they changed the alert sound, and I don't know if I'm a big fan of it. It doesn't sound like an alert, so whenever I hear it, it doesn't register that, like... I assume it's just a sound effect on whatever it is I'm watching. And then after hearing it a couple times, I'll be like, oh right, that's the Discord sound. I wish you could turn it off, kind of. Set it back to the default. Maybe you can. I guess I haven't dug. But yeah, they have some sort of event. I haven't looked into it that much. Snow's Giving. Collect daily snow surprises, make new friends, enter contests and giveaways. As more as always, we'll be giving back to the world by supporting charitable organizations to make the world a better place. Everyone is invited to celebrate with us. I like how they act like it's something they do every year. I've never heard of this.
Hey,
I'm kind of like, huh?
What is that? I just got back.
This Discord Christmas event thing.
Oh.
The site says acts like they do it every year, and I'm like, I don't think I've ever noticed this before.
Yeah.
I just kind of wish I could change the notification sound back, which I'm now looking to see if I can.
Wait, the notification channel sound change?
Yeah, it's like a jingle now.
Oh, I see.
It's all festive. The problem is it doesn't trigger that part of my brain that goes, oh, I have a message.
Yeah.
There's someone I watch on Twitch where I think one of their cheer notifications is the message sound effect from AOL Instant Messenger. And legit, every time I hear it, I'm like, oh, I have a message.
God damn it, yeah.
I still have that muscle memory of, like, I hear the sound and I think I need to react to something. And it's, like, low-key kind of frustrating. Okay. Onward. I'm kind of fucking tired tonight. I don't know why. It's kind of annoying. Like, I'm kind of low on energy. I don't really see why, because I actually slept pretty well, so... Maybe it's just because getting the promotions done felt kind of grindy.
Yeah, it did. Okay, see if you remember this one.
Is that MSN?
That's MSN, yeah.
I didn't use MSN as much. So, like, I recognize it, but it doesn't give me that immediate anxiety of needing to check what the message is.
Yeah, right?
Let's get this mission rolling.
That's cute. You guys waiting for me?
I actually,
I forget, did we start...
I actually low-key
Did we
miss
start
AOL
talking
Instant
through
Messenger.
MSN or Skype?
I think it was
it was
MSN,
Skype.
and then Skype later.
Or MSN might have been dying, and then we went over to Skype.
That might have been it, yeah. And boy, did
'Cause I
I
remember we
hate
dealt with
Skype
Skype
from, like,
for-
the word, from, like, day one.
We dealt with Skype for longer than we should have.
There weren't really any alternatives until Discord
Yeah.
showed up. And even then, I
Yeah.
was hesitant to move because of the fact that, like,
Right.
I wanted to make sure that everyone would be there, I
Yeah.
guess. And for a while, I had a lot of friends that were like, nah, we're not moving. And then I remember
Right.
vividly a couple of them I was, like, on the fence with, where I was like, you know, if I lose contact with you, I don't think I'm gonna be that hurt
Okay.
about it.
Yeah.
So I was just kind of like, listen,
Yeah.
either you get Discord, or, take it easy, have a nice life.
Yeah, because I'm not going to be logging in over here anymore.
Yeah,
so
it's like, I'm not
unless you
doing Skype
have another
anymore.
way to say, hey, you know. It's like, I guess you have my email. You know, maybe. Yeah.
Like I said, low-key, I miss AOL Instant Messenger. Like, I guess it was getting archaic.
AOL was high school.
And
Was the
Discord
last,
is,
you know.
like, pretty good, but...
Yeah.
Like, I don't have any problems with Discord. It's just, there's something different about AOL Instant Messenger, I guess.
I would definitely say high school was the last time I was using AOL Instant Messenger, so that was quite a while back.
I used it, like... I almost want to say up through, like, 2010. That was kind
What?
of, like,
Wow.
my main platform still.
It's like 6 years after I stopped using it.
Yeah.
At least.
I used it long enough that when when they announced they were shutting it down, I was like, damn, I still have, like, friends on there that I'm gonna lose contact with now. That sucks.
Sending you in to grab whatever
Because I
Right.
still had a couple of people where that was the only way I had to contact them. And to this day, I have not tracked them back down to be able to contact them again, which kind of sucks.
Yeah.
I don't even know how to
Hey, Jade.
how to
You're
go
on.
about doing it.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they might be in. I mean, I guess you may have an AOL email that might still be accessible, and they may have an AOL email that might be still accessible.
I'd have
Yeah.
to remember what the emails
From that?
were. I never had an AOL
Players
email, though.
recharging.
I actually never
Oh, what
had
did you use?
AOL. I just had AOL Instant Messenger
Oh, yeah.
to talk to people.
That's right, because you didn't need an email for that, did you?
No. And I'm pretty sure the email address I used at the time is, like, dead now.
Whoopsie-doopsie.
Probably.
It was an old Hotmail address that I eventually abandoned because of the fact that
Yeah.
it got too spam
Hotmail.
heavy. Now, I actually
Yeah.
still use Hotmail for, like, everything. But,
Oh, really?
that one got, like, so heavy with spam that I was like...
Oh, yeah.
And at the time, I was still young. I didn't have a lot of bills hooked to it or anything. So I was like, I'm
Right.
gonna just make another one.
Yeah.
And I don't think I can even get into that old one anymore. That original one.
Right.
I think if I try to, they're like, nah, it's just not there anymore.
It might be.
It was too inactive, so they just killed it.
Right. That sort of thing.
I think I tried to get into it for something. I don't remember what,
shut
but...
down before we can gain access.
Well, I see a fossil, so I'm going to grab it in case we see 9 other fossils.
Yeah, it's fair. Oh, right, we're doing the data rack.
Mm-hmm. Ooh, I see a Jadis.
Repulsion turret destroyed.
I also see... Oh, you blowing stuff up.
Yeah,
Fair.
killed the turret.
I got the deposit.
Yeah.
Some gold. But yeah, out of all of them, like, I don't miss Skype at all. I despised Skype.
Hell no. Fuck Skype. Yeah. Skype still exists. That's the fucked up
Yeah,
thing.
people still use it. Every now and then I'll hear somebody say something about, like, oh, I'll contact you on Skype, and I was like, who the fuck uses Skype?
Why?
It was such a
Yeah.
terrible service. I'm under the impression that it
Yeah.
was good before Microsoft bought it, and then once Microsoft bought it,
It was.
went downhill really fast.
Yeah. Yeah, it was half decent before Microsoft bought it, but after they bought it, that's when the ads started getting put on there, which ate up a lot of resources.
Yeah, that was the big
For
reason
no good
that made
fucking
me
reason.
say enough is enough, because...
Yeah. Like, why do you eat that many resources? Your fucking chat thing and your ads. Okay.
Yeah, why are there
both cords are
ads
going
on
this
a-
direction.
on a messaging service.
Okay, I think that no, the cords are still going this direction. Okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised Skype is still a thing, too.
here, still here. Yeah, yeah.
That'll leave a mark.
I think now it's more so that it's.
Gotta wait for the rate
I
charge.
don't know if technically if it's integrated into Microsoft Teams.
I don't know.
But
To be blunt,
Microsoft Teams is a thing.
I think it's a lot of boomers that don't want to move to Discord. And they're just like, nah. Which, to
Partially,
be fair,
yeah.
was me for many
Um,
years, where I was like, I don't want to move to another platform. I
Yeah.
remember specifically it was
Um,
one friend that told me, oh, I'm just switching to Discord, and I was like, well, I'm coming with you, because he was like the last one that was like, as soon as he switches, I'll switch.
Yeah, yeah.
Stop attacking me! Yow!
Well, okay. Well, I see a number of fossils, and both cords are still going this direction, which is kind of nice.
Yeah. Oh yeah, there's 2 fossils over there.
Yeah.
Locked and loaded.
Hey, Molly, here, take these Nitra. In fact, I'll get this Nitra too.
Eliminated.
Get more of it.
Weapon ready.
All right. Did you get those fossils?
Yeah.
I think you did. Are
Well,
both cords still seriously going in the
some
same
of them.
direction? Holy shit!
Looks like it, yeah. If not, they're
I know.
like very close together.
They're very close. Yeah. The hell?
We'll have to make a deposit.
Acid spitter. Here you go, Molly.
Sniper turrets and a patrol bot. Okay.
Hey, Volpe, welcome back. What about Discord? I don't remember how we got on this subject.
AOL Messenger sound.
Yeah, but that started with talking about the Discord sound changing, and I don't remember what brought that up either.
Oh.
But anyway.
Probably just you got a Discord message, I guess. I don't know. You were trying to change it.
Oh, I was talking about wondering. So when anyone becomes a member of the channel, I just kind of give them the role on
Oh.
Discord like permanently, and I was wondering if I should be
not
like
this
taking it away if they stop their membership. But we don't really do anything
Oh,
with
gotcha.
member only. Like,
Yeah.
enough for that to be an issue. And I think that's
Right.
when Alexander mentioned noticing the holiday event, and that's what got us on the subject of I wish I could change the notification sound back.
I would think technically as well, like since
you
it's
could
part
change
of the
the
reward,
notification
like,
There's recharging.
mhm.
Something that bugs
But like
me.
since it's part of the rewards, I would think like, well, no, you've done the time and you've gotten this as the reward. You know, you've done the thing and this gets you that reward. You know, like
What, the notification
Yeah.
sound?
no, the membership on Discord.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. I was like, I haven't done anything for the
Yeah.
notification sound. That was just default.
No, yeah.
I guess it's an issue if, like... I'm trying to think of, like, if we do anything that's meant to be, like, an exclusive membership thing,
Current
we
member
probably want to
thing.
restrict it, because
Yeah.
then if we have someone who's like, oh, I was a member for a month 3 years ago, and it's like, well, At the moment, it doesn't particularly matter.
Hacking part
Nah.
Get it connected to the power station.
All you get access to is a chat room that, like, no one really uses.
Yeah.
To be fair, I'm very bad at paying attention to, like, anything on Discord in regards to, like, any channel.
So am
So... then that's probably a lot of why people don't use this stuff more, because
I.
I guess it sounds, like, egocentric, but it's more of, like, if someone joins a channel for a channel like this, they probably want to talk to the creator. But I, like, never pay attention to it. So.
I mean, with larger creators, that's almost impossible.
Yeah. And at that point,
usually
it's probably
about
just
having the
talking to
community around them. Yeah.
But I could see some people wanting to actually talk to the creator.
Yeah, if
and
anything.
I'm not terribly active.
No. But I mean, you are active on YouTube, and you talk to people on YouTube.
Yeah.
You know, like, all the time. So it's like, well, if you want to talk to me, you can just talk to me easy right here.
I thought about
Yeah.
making, like, an Ask Me Anything channel on the Discord or something, but I was like, you can just ask me stuff here. Like,
Yeah.
it's not like chat's so active that you're gonna get missed. Even when chats are really active, it's not that active.
And then additionally, even just getting proper notifications by joining the Discord channel.
Yeah.
You know, versus YouTube notifications.
You scrap heap pile of crap.
Yeah,
Like,
sometimes
honestly,
I
that's a big difference.
think I've asked before if there's enough people that use Twitter and if I should be using that for notifications too, to post like when I'm going live. But I think
should be able to-
typically most people are like,
do it,
nah,
yeah.
we don't use it enough.
Yay.
Connection established. Activate the hacking drone when you're ready.
I wasn't sure if that was going to work. Because of our troubles
Yeah.
off stream.
Yeah, we did some of these on Sunday where the line of sight was being really finicky.
Yeah.
Sentry done. Go get him, boy.
What an angle for this thing to come in at, right? Like, look at this shit.
Yeah, my turrets are defying gravity right now
Yeah.
just to be here.
Hacking has commenced. Protect the hacking drone.
But I guess
At
I'll pay
least it's
attention if I
Fairly
decide
easy to
to
protect.
if I decide to watch Sonic movie on Saturday. Like if there are people hopping in that are like absolutely not members anymore, then I might
Right.
start rethinking it.
Yeah.
I mean, no one's gonna have voice, so
Right.
it wouldn't be that big of a crime, but still.
Yeah. I would hope that people aren't going to be talking during a movie.
No, I'll have mine on, but like even then, I probably
Right.
won't be
Right.
saying a whole lot.
Right.
We got bogeys on the hacking drone.
Yeah, I guess it's like
Get out of here.
it's a benefit, and it's a perk, and it's supposed to feel like it has some sort of exclusivity. I think.
Don't waste your ammunition.
Yeah. Yeah. At the same time, if you have, having more people
The hacking drone is
in that section is not necessarily a bad thing either when there's relatively a still small number of people. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's like, well, if there's not enough people, then that itself is not... Like, if it's too exclusive, then it's not a perk.
Yeah.
is my thought there. Like, if it's too exclusive, then it's not good. Can you get out of here, Arms?
Me?
What I really, really
I'm gonna
wish
drop a supply, by
is
the way.
that
Pod launched. Better stand back.
I wish YouTube had gift subbing
That's it for the first
like
pod.
Twitch does.
Yeah.
One more. and we
I think because I know
Yeah.
that there's a lot of people that I think would enjoy those perks, but they might not have the money to actually become a member, which is
Right.
understandable. It'd be nice to give them like a peek of it, though. I guess
Right.
even just stuff like using the emotes.
Mm-hmm. Additionally, I mean, from a perspective
Where did the
of
other one go?
The other one split off back here just a bit.
There's a fossil way up there.
I
And I
mean,
don't
we only need 2 more.
oh,
But we'll
oh.
see what we got for the other. Discord.
Oh, the loot bug was pushing me around. Okay. I thought my mouse was doing that weird thing again.
It's Discord, which goes this way.
There's a fossil way up in the ceiling. I'm gonna just hope that we find other ones. Trying to remember that if we need one more, that there's one where this.
It was one back here. Yeah. Okay, that's where that is. Hey, Jadis. Sweet. 2 Jadis. Ooh,
So did this split off at some point?
yes. It
Oh,
did.
okay. I see.
Roger that.
Not very far back though. No. Hello, sniper
How
turret.
do I get up there?
Platform.
You have to jump.
I just make platforms and make.
There's like a little hole in the wall that you can jump up.
Lock.
Hacking pod in position. Let's get it hooked up to the power station.
Hey,
Chop
Jadis.
team.
I'm looking around for some fossils.
2 Jadis.
I got 3 yeast guns. Yes,
See
there
that?
was 2
There
Jadis
is-
there.
There's
I
2
figured I'd
fossils
leave
up
those
here
two.
by this Jadis. So
Oh, sweet.
One platform. Ready to use.
That's all we need. Just 2 Jadis.
come on, climb the platform, you motherfucker.
We need some nitro, actually. Not gonna lie.
climb up the platform. What are you doing?
Platform up.
It's nothing more tilting than like seeing the animation of pulling himself up and he just doesn't do it.
Ready.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like I'm close enough that you know you should be climbing.
Just pitched the Jadis over there because I saw some nitro. Thought. No. Yes. I hear a drone. There it is. Hey, hackable.
I made a platform.
Sweet.
Thought he was gonna do it again, and I was about to lose my shit.
Widen.
There we go.
Prickles.
Oh. Fuck this yellow shit.
Platform.
I hate that shit.
Weapon ready. Platform up.
Oh, okay. That was my own fault, at least. That wasn't.
What did you do?
I just fell a little bit.
It's alive.
Oh,
That
okay.
was at least not the game being like, well, we played the animation, but
Mm.
sorry, you didn't actually make it.
Molly, where the fuck did you think you were going?
Maybe we're not gonna die after all.
I'll beat your record.
Well done.
Hey, cool, we got some nitro.
Completed.
Did I send down the hack yet? I did. Where is it? It's over there. Okay.
Not ready. There's recharging.
That's what
Hey,
it was.
hey! Stop trying to poke me. Come on. Ow! Fucking. God damn it. Ow! Fucking.
It's over there.
Ow! Fuck.
Is it a jabby thing or is it just thorns?
That's a jabby somewhere. I think. Pretty sure. Yeah, there's jabbies. Ow. And
It's dead.
the thorns don't help either, of course, but there are jabbies. Oh, come on with the line of sight.
Yeah, I think that's the biggest appeal of Twitch over YouTube, is gift subs.
Yeah.
I mean, you could also say that Twitch has better discoverability, but it's still not good. It might be slightly better, but it's still bad. for like new creators in particular.
Just saying.
But I know that I've heard some big creators mention that like a lot of their like monthly sub count is like large portion of it is from gift subs.
Yeah, and another thing, I was getting to the point of saying it earlier, and I didn't say it. Part of the point, like part of the ability of growth, is from gift subs too. Because if your regulars gift subs to, some people just showing up, then it's there in their subs, and they might want to come take a look a little bit more.
Yeah.
Because it's like, oh, well, I am subbed currently. Even if they don't then follow up and sub themselves,
Yeah.
They'll come by and be like, hey, I got a gift sub. Let me take a better look at these. Let me see.
Especially because you can like gift them randomly.
Yeah.
So sometimes like someone will come in on a raid, not even say anything, because they weren't even at the computer when the raid happened, and then they'll get a gift sub, and then they come back because they're like, well, I got a gift sub, I might as well see what this one's about.
Yeah.
Creators themselves can also do giveaways. And do
Yeah.
The one I watched has like a roulette wheel that he spins, and then he'll like gift subs based on how many, on what it lands on.
Right. Oh, there's some red sugar up there too.
And that's the thing, I feel like YouTube discoverability needs to be better, but I don't necessarily think that the algorithm would help, but it's not all on the algorithm. Stuff like that, having like a proper raid mechanic or being able to have gift subs, that would help with discoverability too.
Oh, for sure.
And that would like just be giving us a tool instead of...
Yeah. Oh, shit! What the fuck, Molly? Fuck you. Fuck you, Molly. Did you call her?
Yeah.
You did. God damn it. You fucked me up so bad.
Air's kinda heavy down here today.
So when you're done with Molly, I'm gonna bring her back.
Yeah, go for it.
Alright. Because I was going for this red sugar here, and I was standing on top of Molly, and then she stands up and I go flying. And there's red sugar there, but I was like, hey, you have less health than I do. You get that red sugar, I'll just go for this red sugar.
This is a
Actually,
horrible spot to defend.
Can you just platform me up here? Can you just throw me on?
It's armed and ready.
Yeah, I wonder if YouTube has like
Actually,
anything in the pipeline. Like, are they actually working on
I
gift subs? Or are they trying to figure out how to do, like, they just want to do it their own way, which to a point I respect. Like, is it something they're working on, or do they just think it's nah, that's not the way to do it? Which I think would just be objectively wrong.
I want to say no, because I honestly don't think that YouTube cares when it comes to that stuff. Like, because there's the thing, they tried to sell. Here's the reality. They tried to sell we're removing dislikes, the counter. We're removing that.
As we're trying to protect creators, which is bullshit, because we can still see the dislikes on our dashboard, so it's
it's like, how is that helping your mentality? Because you see it still there, you know? Really, the real reason why they did that is because of big stuff getting massively disliked through natural means.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know if you've heard of Santa Inc., Seth Rogen's newest project.
Like the N64 expansion pack video.
There was that, yeah. But Nintendo's usually not the receiver of those massive dislikes. Like, yes, they do something like that, they'll get
and they're also not the type to go to YouTube and say, hey, change your platform so we don't get this.
Yeah. Right. But yeah, like, Seth Rogen's newest thing, Santa Inc. on HBO's streaming platform, it is not well received whatsoever, and you can currently at least have an extension to still see dislikes on YouTube.
Really? I mean, it's still there, so I'm not surprised.
Yeah, exactly. It's still there.
Out.
Yeah. And they figured it out pretty fast. But like, you check that out with with that Santa Inc. Like trailer or whatever on YouTube, and it's like 150,000 dislikes and like 3,000 likes or something like that. It's just ridiculously, in one direction. And it's like, that's who they are removing the dislike counters for, is stuff like that.
Right.
And then the bad part is, like, the really bad part is then the shit that's like actual bullshit that, like, for example, RCPS4, for example, which, if you know emulation, there's RCPS or RPCS, whatever it is, 3 for PlayStation 3
I don't think
emulation.
I've heard of that one.
Well, so for PlayStation 3 emulation, there's a pretty well-known emulator. And then there's a fake emulator that has the same name, just a 4 instead of a 3. And it's to make you think, oh, these are the same people, right? They made this for a PlayStation 4 emulator. No, it's complete bullshit. And if you could see the video dislikes, you could tell that.
Right.
Because it's like overwhelmingly negative, response, and, but without that, you're not going to be able to tell that.
Yeah,
and it's
you
like,
might think
that's
it's
a bad
actually
thing.
real.
Yeah, you might think it's actually real and get hit with the viruses that you're going to download by, actually following it. So it's like, that's not a good thing. And then there's other stuff like that too. There's like anything that's like scam stuff, or just generally bad content. It's like, you can't tell that it's generally bad content anymore, technically.
Yeah.
Because they're like, no, we don't want you to see that it's generally bad content anymore. And it's like, that's stupid. Like, there's good reason for dislike,
The problem
dislikes.
is that the dislike system isn't flawed as so much as the people that use it don't use it correctly.
Yeah. Yeah.
So really what they need to do is rip it out and replace it with something better. Instead of just remove it.
Right. And even then they didn't
even remove it. It's just hidden.
Yeah. Yeah.
Which all that's really doing is stopping people from... Lel, look how many dislikes, me too.
Right. Yeah. From
trendy,
doing it.
From trendy disliking. That's about all
Yeah,
they're protecting people from.
Right.
That, and I guess they're protecting streamers, but I don't think this is their logic, because then we don't get people asking, why do you have so many dislikes?
Right.
Which does happen, so... But I don't believe that that's terribly... That's not...
Go ahead and call Molly, because I got lost.
Come here.
I went over towards, apparently, the other one that we already did. So I'm like, wait a second, how do I get out of here? Okay, thank you, Molly. This is very helpful.
Yeah, I think the stuff that, I think what YouTube needs most is to give us more tools to foster a community.
Yes.
They don't need to foster that community. They just have to give us the tools to do it.
Another thing that I don't...
They think everything should be automated, which...
Another thing that I don't think YouTube has is that if you're a member on one channel, you can use the emotes from that channel on another channel.
No,
that
you can't.
Twitch does have that.
I don't know if I love that, though, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, there's definitely reasons not to like it, but at the same time, there's also reasons to be like, it's not bad necessarily for cross-promotion.
What could be cool is if we could, like... add approved channels for something like that.
Yes. Yeah, yeah.
Be like, oh,
So,
if
like,
you're a
you could
member in
have
Twain's
Twain
chat, you can use his stuff.
Views, yeah. Exactly, yeah. And, like, he could allow your stuff there, and, like, so on, yeah. You could have your own circle of,
Instead
you
of
grab
the
my
Twitch
emote,
nonsense
you
where
use them
people
there.
make the most cursed emotes possible just because they think cringy is funny.
Well, yeah, there's that issue.
Alright, we should drop supply
where's your
first, I
charge?
guess.
Yeah. I was about to do that here.
We only have enough for the one, unfortunately.
Yeah. Oh, that was ready to go in. Okay.
Yeah, I did them already.
Okay. I was about to start smacking it to bring it to the point of it being ready to finish.
But yeah, I think a proper rating mechanic, or just a hosting mechanic, make it that when we stop
Hosting,
streaming,
too.
it
Yeah.
will automatically redirect you to another channel of our choosing.
Yes, yeah. That'd be
That,
nice.
and I think gift memberships
Yeah,
would
gift
be
memberships
like
would do
major
a lot, I think, too.
improvements.
Yeah. Ooh, okay. And this is even beyond having to do with gaming, too. It's because I watch non-gaming related streams on YouTube. And it's like, these are things that they would even have good use for. Like...
Yeah, and even gift memberships would be good for like just video channels too, really.
Yeah, that's true too. Yeah.
Hosting not so much. But
I don't know how.
But
you
even
would
then,
do, I don't know how you would
use-
do gift memberships to this.
Yeah, I don't know.
How would you do
I
gift
think,
membership if there's nobody around to gift? I don't know.
You'd have to direct it towards someone in specific, I guess.
Or make it, I guess, random viewers the next however many people click on it, but that's way inefficient.
Yeah.
Like, that's not gonna be...
Even hosting, they could make it something where, like, channels could have, like, featured channels.
Yeah.
When you go to their channel page, there's also a little panel that's like, oh, you should check this guy out, too.
Technically you do, don't you? But, like, nobody ever...
Yeah, it's not great.
Yeah.
And probably a lot of people don't even have it. I guess I don't look very often, but I assume that most people don't have their channel pages set up very nicely anyway.
I can't be sure in the realm of streams, especially game streaming, I'm not sure.
Refill my sentries.
Oh, we got the bots.
Releasing turret. We need to deal with them ASAP.
Hello? Can I shoot these, things yet? No? Okay. It's annoying.
But then something I've been thinking about a lot lately, too, is, like...
Yeah.
I don't even necessarily just, like... A lot of people are just like, just bring back YouTube gaming. I don't think that's it.
No.
And that's
I don't
mostly
think YouTube gaming
because...
was all that good.
It's mostly... I mean, it served its purpose, but I don't think it was what YouTube's purpose was, what they wanted it to be. It was accidental that it served the purpose.
I think it got people to actually bother to start on YouTube. In terms
of
of
ammo,
gaming streamers.
I was like, why is it not locking on?
You know what I mean?
The thing is I think
start.
Like that only supports people that do game streaming, and I feel like you should also be supporting not even just like other types of streamers, but types of game streamers that also want to do something else. If they if they want to do cooking streams or art streams or music streams, like that should also be supported.
Right. Yeah, because something like, for example, something I'm into lately, and it's not surprising if you know me enough, is lawyers on YouTube doing commentary on current event trials. There's like,
Oh, yeah, I get you.
there's like 6 high-profile trials that have been going on in the last month.
Yeah, I've heard about a couple of them.
And it's like, yeah, just having a group of lawyers, you know, commentating about it. It's very interesting, you know, because you get their different viewpoints.
Yeah.
And you get, you know, more understanding of what is going on than if you were to just sit there watching it yourself,
or just look
through
on Twitter.
Definitely nothing through Twitter. You won't understand a damn thing through Twitter. But
kind of like autoplay, but
just
not random. Yeah, exactly. Make it that give us control over autoplay.
Yeah. But yeah, versus going to the actual, you know, trial streams and just watching that
functionality
yourself.
is like half there already, and a lot of people probably don't know it because I doubt anyone uses it. I could actually set up all of my streams that when the stream ends, it'll automatically direct you to another one of my videos.
Your own videos, yeah.
But there's a lot of problems with that. One, only one video. It would be kind of nice to have it be like a selection, maybe pop up and say, oh, you could check out his previous Deep Rock Galactic streams, or hey, he's also been playing Metroid Prime, or I have a couple different options, and it can only be your videos. You can't direct people to another channel at all.
Right.
So all they have to do is expand that and just make it better, and it's already, you're already halfway there.
Right. But yeah, I have had that happen to me once where I was watching it was some gaming news based podcast. Stream. With a podcast format, I should say, I guess. I was watching it and it was going. And then all of a sudden, like, it ended, and then I'm like, wait a second, didn't this end like half an hour ago? And it wasn't. I wasn't watching it. I was just listening. You know?
Yeah.
So I was like, didn't this end half an hour ago? And then it was like, oh, this is on a different video. You know, it went to another.
What the fuck?
Another, basically another episode of.
That's just
their
too high.
Stream. Oh wow, yeah, that is just too high. There we go. So it was like, oh, I'm suddenly watching another one, even though I did not mean to. And I have autoplay off by default.
Yeah.
And it still did that.
If I ever get into making video content again, I'll probably do that, where it's like after a stream it automatically directs you to like, this is my upload this week. Go check it out if you haven't already.
We're getting experience again.
Script, level up. All good stuff. I think I only... let me check. I don't know how many more I need on either of these season things.
Not bad.
Script. Where was I going?
I got the armor paint job. Hey.
This way, I guess.
Let me check that out.
Oh yeah, I didn't even look at mine. Okay, one more hollow bow or magma core, one more glacial strut or radioactive.
Holy
I
shit!
Should be able to get both of those.
Whoa!
One more radioactive. There it is.
This is different.
Radioactive point extraction. I don't know if I like it.
Yeah. It's different. How's yours look?
I don't hate it.
How come I can't? Come on. There we go. It's dark for mine.
I don't even know
I
where
don't know
you
about
are.
yours. I'm at the jukebox so that I can look at my own.
That makes
Armor.
sense.
Oh yeah, it's the same kind of dark.
It's not.
You've got a lot more red to yours
Yeah,
than
that's
I do
the
yellow.
thing. Yours like completely steals the yellow.
It does. Yeah.
I think I just like the default one of this armor though.
Scale Brigade,
The,
yeah.
The brown,
Scale
the
Brigade,
gold, the
pretty
red, the black. I think it works very nice.
Yeah. Because we're both still using Scale Brigade, right? Yeah, that's Scale Brigade.
Yeah.
Yeah, same as mine.
Which, hey, maybe that new one that we have will be pretty cool.
What?
Oh, right, we didn't start this yet, because we did the data rack instead. Never mind.
Correct.
For a second, I was like, why are we still only on the first one?
Oh, gotcha.
Point extraction... Would we want Rocky Mountain for that?
Probably not.
Not really.
Please.
Well, no, but we gotta get a Quarks out of the...
Yeah, but that's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
If it was a Quarks plus Gunk Seeds, then yeah.
Let's
Like-
get this mission
Well, no, that's the terrain one, not the carry stuff one.
Oh. It's radioactive exclusion zone. That's not that big of a deal.
Okay.
Let's drop.
And be honest, I'm going to be the one getting most of the Quarks anyways.
Probably. Yeah, I usually only grab one if I just happen to see one.
Yeah. It's just so much faster for me to go for it. While you can take out the fleas, and you can also mine for stuff that's higher up, and it's like it works out very well.
Yeah, this will finish one of my season things. I don't know how yours are progressing.
I still have one of each remaining, and this will not do either. We'll probably want to do like a extermination, and then it's either another egg or another salvage. And I say extermination because we've already done 2 on-site refining.
We'll see what this weekly gives us. And go from there.
Yeah, exactly. Depending upon what it gives us here. If we wind up still having to do something.
Yeah.
For mine.
It might give us everything we need.
It might.
I really don't want to die down here.
onboard entertainment sucks.
Time to flex some rope.
We stopped before the
Scanners have picked up a massive
sound of it falling.
sending you in alongside a lift to get as many out as
Yeah, there's some lag.
picking up
Yeah, I was thinking there might have been a little bit of lag.
Quarks can be extracted from the walls. Search
Because these fester fleas aren't moving.
I could feel it a little bit. Oh,
Yeah.
wow, platform's right there.
Oh, Holly.
Oh.
Another
Are you ready?
Hopefully. I guess as ready as I can be with this weird placement. I don't really like gunning for them when they're on the ceiling. The travel time
Yeah, right.
of the breach cutter is not great. I was to say, you're gonna get
Got him.
shot a bunch here because
I
you're
got
right
him.
in front of me, but
He came down close enough where it was like, alright, I'm just gonna axe you. Like, it's like, otherwise I'm not that confident axing him when he's that far away, but
yeah, that's the
When he's
problem
that
with the
close,
breach cutter.
like-
It has such a travel time that it's like, if he's
Right.
moving enough, I'm just not gonna hit him. And I think half of my shots missed.
they might have. From the look of it.
looks clean to me.
There's 2 Quarks right over here.
Exterminator at work. Fester fleet
Head here
down.
first.
I'm getting tons of fleas, so
Good.
it's a quark. I'm gonna go ahead and hop down here, and then make some platforms to get back up. Because I have a hunch we're gonna be coming down here a lot. Pearl.
I was born ready.
There's some starch nuts in a position I don't want to go for, even though it's not very high up.
This place is very mystical and spacey with all like the dust floating.
With all the radioactivity, yeah.
Well, I mean, just like these little flecks of rock floating everywhere.
Oh yeah.
If only Deep Rock would invest in
That ping was just for me to know where the Approx is.
I'm not gonna lie to you, I tend to just ignore pings most of the time anyway. So,
Fine.
unless you specifically say, hey, there's this thing.
Right. Yeah. Yeah.
Hi, Scarlet.
Sometimes I use it because I'm in the wall so much that I just need to kind of have a guide.
Yeah.
And it's like, I can kind of see it like halfway through the wall. Like if I go too deep into the wall, I can't see it. But if I'm just outside the wall, I can see it.
I made a platform.
You're a Hufflepuff, Scarlet? What do you mean? Are you huffy about something? Did you watch the Game Awards?
That's a Harry Potter thingy. I know that much. And that's all I know about Harry Potter, is that sort of thing.
Oh, I was thinking of Huff and Stuff, not Huff and Puff. Hufflepuff.
I don't know what a Huff and Stuff is.
It was some old show.
Oh, no, I don't think that's Huff and Stuff. That's, I think I know what you're talking about. But it's not Huff and Stuff.
Oh, I thought it was.
No. I know exactly what you're talking about.
God damn, how many fucking quarks do you have already?
4. Shit, that's gonna bug me now.
HR Puff and Stuff, that's it.
Puff and Stuff, that's it.
I was close.
Yeah. I was like, I know that it's not Huff and Stuff. I just couldn't remember what it was.
I don't think I've ever seen that show, I've just like heard about it.
Yeah, it's... If I recall, it's slightly before our time.
Yeah. Well, probably not slightly. I think it was even a little bit further back than that.
I thought it was more like my sister's time, which is only like 4 years.
Maybe it was.
But maybe I'm wrong.
Okay, so you were talking about Harry Potter stuff. Congratulations and/or condolences then, depending on how good or bad news that is. I have no idea.
Yeah, is that a house that you wanted to be part of?
Is that one of the good ones?
Yeah. On the side note, I would not be surprised if Scarlet would want Huff and Stuff instead.
You had to be right there, huh?
Which is a joke.
Reloading.
I think it's just great. Well then, congratulations. I still don't know what it means, but if you like
congratulations.
it, then cool.
Yeah, Hufflepuff. Again, I don't know much about Harry Potter. I think it's the... That was not the one that Harry Potter was a part of. That was one that... That's like the awkward as fuck group or something, right? I think. Is that the last of Quarks?
Yep.
Yes, it is. Alright. Well, how about that? Shit.
Just need another flea somewhere.
Yeah. Do we have the Nitra? No.
There's my
No, we
bitch.
don't.
I said, there's my bitch, there's my bitch.
Alright, I'm just gonna say fuck it when it comes to Nitra, because
There's some over there, but we can probably just get the fuck out of here.
Exactly, yeah. Like...
I don't even have my turrets down yet, so, like, they haven't used any ammo.
It's like farm 70 Nitra just to be here longer.
Yeah.
Or get the fuck out of here. Yeah. Let's just get the fuck out of here.
Roll. I foresee a lot of shooting in your future.
I mean, I probably should go after this red sugar right here, if I can reach it. Actually, you want to give me a platform? Like right here?
Scarlet, did you see the Sonic 2 trailer?
Thank you.
You have permission to leave and go watch it if you haven't yet.
Lock and load it.
Yeah.
Motherfucker, get back here. I said get back here. I could just leave you to roll around, but I'd rather murder
How do you see most of the Sonic 2 trailer? What? It wasn't that long. Like,
So you basically saw, like, animated GIFs of it on Twitter? That is how I'm reading that?
yeah, I guess so. Yeah. The thing I'm surprised by, but this is probably because I didn't watch the first Sonic movie, is that Tails and Sonic haven't met before Sonic 2.
Yeah, he only shows up in post-credits in the first movie.
But I guess that makes sense that Sonic wouldn't have known Tails before the Sonic movie?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he was, like,
my
a baby when he got to Earth.
I see. Because, like, my understanding, at least when it comes to the games, is Sonic and Tails should know each other even during Sonic 1. Like, that shouldn't... Like, he didn't just meet Tails before Sonic 2 started.
Yeah, I can
Like-
see that. Like, he might know of him. Maybe they weren't, like, super friends yet, but...
Right, yeah. I mean, they weren't, like, hang out...
I mean, just
you know,
based on the
every single
cartoons, because in the cartoons, like, Tails was around, but he was, like, a helpless little kid.
Yeah, yeah. Do this. Put this for Nitro away.
Mission control.
Get in here.
God, this was, like, the easiest mission we've had, like, in, like, since we
All
started
night.
playing again.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, you missed
It
the
kinda
first
all
couple
came
of
together
seconds
pretty
as
quick.
you were entering the room. I get you.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, according to the teaser, Tails knows who Sonic is,
Does he?
and that's why he's there. Like, he's there to, like, catch up and help.
Mm.
My game is dying.
I would understand that he would know of
is
Sonic.
happening?
Well, no, that doesn't even make sense either. Does it? Well, I mean, I don't know. Would that make sense?
What is going on? With
That he
my
would even
game
know
right
of
now?
Sonic?
It's. I'm assuming you don't know who Longclaw is yet. I'm assuming Longclaw sent Tails,
Mission completed.
Okay.
and she was like not Sonic's mother, but like caretaker.
Oh, it's
I
a
guess.
Okay.
And I think you're supposed to assume she's dead, but I don't think she is. She's probably the one that sent Tails, if I had to guess.
Right. An escort? Okay.
Yeah,
well,
I don't
we're not
really
gonna...
know what just happened. My game was just choking for a second, and then I think I was
Yeah.
getting... Maybe OBS disconnected or something? I don't know. It seems okay now. Gold Rush Escort in Glacial, so that'll finish that one for me.
My two are still... I'm not gonna finish them off of the core hunt. That's... Wait, this is the core hunt, right?
I think what...
Oh my
Maybe...
fucking god.
What? Oh, you didn't pick it up.
I never took the core hunt.
That's
No, I didn't
unfortunate.
pick up the core hunt.
Hopefully we have a different mission at least.
No, it's gonna be exactly that same one we just did.
Fuck. That sucks.
Yeah. My mistake.
We don't really. They should have a failsafe for that. Honestly, I think if no one in the like room has an assignment and like one person picks one up, it should probably just give it to everybody.
It should pop up and be like, "Hey, do you want this assignment?"
Yeah, that would work.
Because I looked over at my cores and I'm like, "Wait, why do I only have 2 cores?"
At least it was fucking
That's weird.
easy. So it wasn't too big of a deal.
Yeah.
If anything, what bothers me is that he says, "Hi, I'm Tails," instead of saying, "My name's Miles."
Miles?
I kind of feel like
Yeah.
Sonic should have given him the name, especially since Sonic nicknames everybody.
Let's go.
Right. Yeah.
So that would have been a very in-character thing for him to do, of just being like, I'm gonna call you Tails.
Yeah. Yeah, because Tails is a nickname.
Yeah.
It's not his actual name. It's not even like his middle name.
Yeah,
It's
just
a
a
nickname.
nickname.
So
Now they might
Yeah.
want
How
to
does he already
avoid the admittedly terrible pun of his name being miles per hour in the movie.
Well, yeah.
Maybe they just want to avoid that entirely. They also didn't highlight the fact that at the beginning of the first movie, it's a bunch of echidnas that are basically hunting him. So he's gonna be fucking pissed when he sees Knuckles, because for obvious reasons. They added an interesting bit there with the movie where it's like, okay, obviously that's gonna further them not getting along right away, because he's gonna be like, it's one of you motherfuckers.
especially because from that, it looks like Knuckles is definitely working for. Well, I'm sure
Eggman tricked him.
Eggman tricked him
Yeah.
to be working for him. Yeah, which is basically the plot of Sonic 3.
Yeah, they're kind of merging the two together a little bit.
It's like, right? Isn't that the plot of Sonic 3? Is that he is tricking him?
Which is kind of like Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and Sonic and Knuckles kind of like make a trilogy. It's like the Death Egg trilogy. So he'll probably talk about the Death Egg in this too.
It looked like it.
There was already some space
To me, it
stuff
looked like it
going
was
on.
already. Yeah. Looked like that was part of it to me.
And yeah, he didn't have any space stuff in the first movie. He just had that one ship, and he had all the little egg-shaped drones that made it like the Metropolis boss fight. And then we saw in trailers that he has the bees now. Or not in trailers, in the poster. It shows the little wasps.
Search for blue
Oh.
glimmering light and extract the Approx from within the walls. You send an
Alright.
official heavy lift.
Buzz bombers,
We're
I believe they're called.
expecting resistance to the
Buzz
Soviet
bombers.
heavy armaments, but keep focused.
I mean, let's face it, it's
Yeah.
gonna be like full circle, because the Death Star, or the Death Egg is
Ooh,
just
Death
a
Star.
Death Star.
Boy.
Like,
Yeah.
so imagine it in live action, it's just the fucking Death Star, dude. Like, it's the same thing.
I mean, yeah, basically, right?
We've already seen it. Except it's gonna be,
Hey,
like, the graphics
there's
are gonna
something
be
beeping.
crazier now.
Hey, wait, this is different.
It's a different seed, but it's like the same mission.
Yeah, but hey, we got this here, and we also have batteries or something. I can hear
Is
it.
that Betsy?
Oh, that might be Betsy. That is Betsy. Hello, Betsy.
Yeah, the bees. Yeah, they're in the on the poster.
Hello,
There's some
Betsy.
flying around in the back.
Ah!
How can an oppressor be that fucking quiet? I had no
Hello,
idea
Betsy.
it was there.
Oh, wow.
Clear, team. Hacking pod is coming. Better stand back.
Well, it was trying to be over Betsy. That would be the problem.
Pest control.
Oh, actual real life. I mean, I think I don't know if something like spaceships and aliens and shit would really shock me, but like
Right.
mostly because what the fuck am I gonna do about it, right?
Was missing.
Right.
It's like, well, they're here to kill us all. It's like, well, there's nothing I can do to stop them. So, like,
Yeah,
like, oh, okay, that sucks. But what can you do?
Oh, well.
I think COVID taught me that, where it's like, if it's gonna happen, it's gonna fucking happen.
Guess
like,
I'll
there's,
die.
There's nothing
Yeah.
I can do about
Literally.
it.
We don't have a meal without.
Literally, guess I'll die meme. Yeah.
Washed one.
But I'm strictly looking at it from like the villainous perspective, which might not be what you mean, Scarlet.
Where'd that hack come down at? All the way up there, huh?
Die, flee.
Where's the platform at? I'm already seeing a
Um,
lot of
Not
quarks.
far from the hacky thingy.
Okay, so I can easily grab these and throw them down. Do that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's literally right here.
Reload it.
Point. I played Chrono Trigger 20 years ago. But yeah, they had that whole, like, fortress thing that not only just hovered around the world, but it also existed in all timelines at once. I do kind of
Oh, there's the hacky thingy. Oh, shit. That's kind of shitty.
There's 2 quarks.
I shot the best
Let's see
There's
here.
another barley bulb.
This is a shitty position.
weapon.
Kinda. Yes, in fact. It's right. It's right on top of an Approx. Like, that's not good. I need to get the Approx, okay? Hold on. It's literally on top of
That's a new canon in the movies that's going to try to reference all previous canons. I can kind of see that. I mentioned earlier how I like that Knuckles has like a bit of Sonic Boom design in him, where he's like taller and more
Right.
intimidating. Which I like. I think it fits his character really well.
Gonna
I
want you
just
to
hope
patch
they
that hole.
also highlight the fact that he's kind of a dumbass. And like, just have that moment of like, oh.
I think we actually
They of course make him look very dramatic in the trailer, but I know from seeing Idris Elba in other parts, in other like cartoon parts, that I think he can handle that like more comedic side of it too. So I hope they give him a chance to do that.
What else has he done in...
He was the chief of police in Zootopia.
Oh, I guess he was.
It's a big one, team.
And less people saw it, I think, but he was also in Finding Dory.
Oh. I thought a lot of people saw Finding Dory. A lot of people liked that.
I assumed people did. It was okay. There was no Finding Nemo, but it was okay.
Right.
He has a smaller part in that, though. The star of the show is Hank, obviously. The octopus.
I don't know who Hank is.
She meets
Actually.
a 7-armed octopus in the aquarium. He's
Oh, I
played
see.
by Ed O'Neill,
Oh.
and he just kills it. He's really funny.
Ah, why is it... Okay. Where's that go? Over there.
Die like your mother did.
I just assumed we were doing this because we still have them available.
Yeah,
I guess
yeah,
there's
we
no
might-
reason to do it once we finish. Once we get all the ones for the season that we can, but
Kinda not, yeah. Unless they give us
Yeah.
things. Maybe they'll refresh or something.
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know what they might get. Like, I want to think that there will still be a reason to do it. You'll just get a different reward.
Time to activate the hacking drone.
That'd be cool. I'm fine with different rewards.
Thanks.
Lean as a whistle.
I mean, if we want to do it, though, I mean, we need some turrets and shit over here.
I actually thought you were still
probably,
connecting
like-
it.
No, it looks like I finished, actually. Which I was surprised by as well.
What a
Which,
weird
can you also
place
patch this
to
up?
fucking drop.
Yeah, right?
Gun ready to be built.
Oh, we get some red sugar down here. There we go.
Platforms placed. Sentry gun needs assembly.
Yeah, Scarlet.
Ready to shoot.
Worth pointing out, I mean, he went to sleep, but Theo is starting to play Chrono Trigger for the first time. So, I mean, not that it comes up terribly often, but I might hesitate to discuss it if he's about.
The hack has begun.
Of course, you
out,
don't
watch out,
ruin the
watch out,
stuff
watch
he
out,
doesn't know
watch
yet.
It's magic.
I don't know what I just had to watch out for.
There was a ceiling grabber
Oh.
that was just
I thought that
floating. It was just
what I saw.
hanging here aimlessly.
Yeah, I thought I saw that, and I was shooting at it, but I I didn't know why it wasn't
It was
dying.
a little strange.
Yeah, it was.
The hacking has stopped. Get on it, team.
Well, fine. I just wanted to grab an Approx while we were hacking. Jeez.
Oh, what won viewer choice or whatever?
Reloading.
Did they
Which was the viewer's choice?
Say?
The viewer's choice wasn't that Halo?
Probably. That's
I
what was
think they
winning
announced
this morning.
yesterday.
Oh, maybe they did. Okay.
Like what you see.
Yeah, I think they announced it yesterday. Can you reset that ball?
Oh, I did not even notice that it was.
Like, what's up?
Yeah, all of a sudden, like, I didn't understand what you said, and then I was looking at the link, and I was like, why is it not linked up? Like, what happened?
Yeah. I was like, I just wanted to grab an Approx, and I slowly brought the Approx back, and I expected it to start back up, and then I'm like, why isn't it back yet?
I'm having an audio sensory overload just because Betsy's here.
Yeah.
And there's explosions going off
that's
constantly, and I'm like kind of overwhelmed.
Yeah. Yeah.
And it's made me numb to, like, observing things, because now I'm just ignoring explosions, which feels unnatural.
Right. Man, USB-C is so great. My controller was low batteries earlier, and then I had it plugged in for a while, and now it's like full. It's like,
Yeah, you usually notice the Switch controller
Oh, it
charges
res-
pretty damn fast.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm a little mixed on that, because, like, new Halo looks good, but it also just looks like a shooter. Doesn't really look like it did anything new and interesting.
Well, you've only watched people play the multiplayer, right? Because
Yeah,
the
but
campaign just came out.
I'm probably not going to watch. Well, I mean, I might watch people play campaign, but I probably won't care.
Right. Because what they've done for basically the campaign is different.
Oh, and hey,
For
I
Halo, at least.
have Elastic Quark too.
For sure. Oh, cool.
I don't know how we managed to get all the Quarks done while also getting that done when I've been on autopilot the entire time.
You grabbed like 3 or 4 Quarks up there when you were up there earlier.
I did get
up
like
in
2,
that
I
area.
think, yeah.
Yeah.
You've achieved your objective in a record time.
That was weird having to carry the data cell to here. Gonna be
Oh,
honest.
yeah.
Data
didn't think of that.
deposited. Management will be pleased. Combat positions. The swarm is here. Einhand launch.
I'm gonna drop
Heavy
a
acceleration
supply.
hold the line until the escape pod arrives.
Because I could use some.
Supply drop has been ordered and is on the way.
I guess that's another reason why I'm kind of mixed on Halo getting it, because, like I said, campaign came out today. It wasn't even a complete game, and it got... But, like, what? That doesn't make any sense. But like you said earlier, that's what happens when you leave it up to players 100%.
That's what that's what actually happens when you give full voter control of that, yeah. Yeah. And then there was like Reddit choice too, and like Resident Evil 8 won that. For like it was like 30%, and I was like, okay, whatever Reddit choice is. Like whatever Reddit polling is.
What's
And
so
that- well, that
special
was
about
for-
Reddit? Was there a Twitter choice too? Like, what's so
I
special
think
about
it
Reddit?
was- I think it was actually Reddit like voting what they think would win Game of the Year. Is what I think it was. So like
Reddit's
the top
like
was
really interesting to
Resident
me.
Evil was 30%, and it's like
Have a look-see.
I don't know. Like I didn't think Resident Evil was gonna like that was. I thought Resident Evil had a low chance. I thought it had a
I
chance.
didn't think they were gonna get it. No,
but low.
I was
I
actually pretty
figured
convinced fucking
Psychonauts
Deathloop was
or-
gonna get it.
I was hopeful that Deathloop wasn't gonna get it.
Oh,
Like,
I didn't want
I
them
was
to,
like-
but I thought they would.
Yeah.
This is Bethesda, we gotta pucker up.
Yeah.
Reddit's strange to me, because I feel like people either adore Reddit and think it's a magnificent platform, think it's an absolute cesspool, or just are completely neutral on it and don't even really know what it is.
I mean, yeah, you've basically described Reddit.
It's just strange. I've never had much experience with Reddit, so I'm on the neutral side, I guess. But I've talked to people that are like, I've not talked to people, but I've listened to people that are like on both sides of they either love it or they think it's absolutely awful. And it's like
I would say Reddit is 80% trash. Like, there's definitely good on Reddit, but like minority. But yeah, I think Reddit's like 80% trash.
I think where Reddit probably shines is it's similar to Wikipedia, where it has to be a specialized Reddit for one topic, and then it's probably pretty good.
Usually, yeah. Even then, it varies so much. Like, something I did notice was when I was looking into the Godfall thing for PS Plus, is that, and this is an example I'd probably actually credit to be a good Reddit, is the PS Plus Reddit. Like, they were being honest in there of, to be a part of the PS Plus Reddit, you probably would have to be a pretty big PlayStation fan.
Data cells still just give you season experience.
Yeah.
So they're still worth picking it up for that. You just won't necessarily get scrub all the time.
Yeah, I would figure people on the PlayStation Plus Reddit are fairly big PlayStation fans. And they were like I was reading through that Reddit a bit, and it was like, oh, some of these people, a reasonable amount of these people actually have, level-headedness about PlayStation and PlayStation Plus.
That's a long fucking
Instead
way
of
away.
being ridiculously, oh, PlayStation Plus is fantastic. We love all of this,
Okay, so I guess I gotta go this way.
I choose you.
Okay, I need one more bow or magma core.
I like script.
And we have escort and magma core. And we are like both on the same path now, right?
Correct.
Looks like it.
Yes. Yeah.
Mission selected and locked in. Time
Yeah.
to drop pod.
I kind of fucked up in terms of not taking that.
Yeah, I just wanted to make sure it didn't put us on like different seeds or something. I would have really
No,
Suit up.
that really would have sucked. Yeah.
At that point, it would have been faster for us to both drop it and
Drop
pick
it.
it back
Let's
up.
go.
Yeah, really.
Screw my cider. What a weird fucking name.
Scarlett's asking about Godfall. With PS Plus, there's Godfall Challenger Edition for December 2021, and it's just it's a brand new version of Godfall that's just the end game, and you're given like end game gear immediately, and it's only like a $15 version of Godfall, and you still have to buy the campaign and everything like that. And additionally, Epic Game Store literally also just put Godfall Challenger Edition on for free. And it's on PS Plus 2 days ago. So it's like that. It's a little bit interesting in that it gets you right to the end game, which is probably the most interesting part. Yeah. But Epic Games also just put it on for free. In case anybody wants to play it, they can get it there right now. At the same time, they can get it from PS
This
Plus.
time we're after an
And it's like,
In order to extract it, we're sending in
Also, I
autonomous drone
think
dozers
it's-
to support you. The
it-
drone dozer will
I think it's the
automatically hone in on
PlayStation
the
5 game.
Your job will be to escort it and keep it it running.
Like how there's 2 PlayStation 4 games and 1 PlayStation 5 game.
Oh yeah.
Watch out.
It's the PlayStation 5 game, I believe. So you have to have a PlayStation 5 to claim it, I believe. Even.
No.
No?
They're at least
Okay,
nice
you
enough
can
that
claim-
you can still claim it on PS
Okay.
with a PlayStation account, and then if you upgrade later,
Gotcha.
you'll be able to still get it. As far as I know.
Gotcha. I wasn't sure about that.
Yeah, I think they were at least that decent because they realized how hard the things were to get.
Right, yeah.
Routing 0 into X3, why? 0's awful.
Yeah, with PS Plus, basically with PS Plus, it's $15. Well, no, not with PS Plus, it's $15. The Challenger Edition is basically a $15 version of the game, and then campaign is still like $45 if you want to buy that separately. So it's still a $60 game essentially, but you're getting a quarter of it through PS Plus instead of the entire Godfall game. And Godfall is a game that wasn't even well received when it came
I
out.
hadn't even
No.
heard of it until all of this nonsense.
I was born
Yeah. It was I think it was a launch game for PS5. That's how badly received it was. Is that it was a launch.
When they had 3 titles and they still were like, this one's bad.
Yeah. I think it was a launch game.
I'm full. Where's Smalley?
It wasn't exclusive to PS5, obviously, because it's also on PC. But, or at least, I don't know if it came later to PC. I will say, I'm not sure.
looking
But I know it at least also was on PC. Or at least is also on PC, I should say.
What's so bad about 0 and X3? He's a glass cannon.
Look at me! I'm your master!
I mean, in every game.
The
best part about
Oh, we're
0
back
and
to back,
X3
yeah.
is letting him die so you can get his saber. It's the only
Wow.
thing, it's the only thing he's good
I
at.
spy with my
Wow.
little eye.
That's a good view.
And basically, once you have all the upgrades, X is just better. Also, 0's enormous in X3. He's like twice as big
enormous?
as X, and therefore his hitbox is
The fuck?
just hilariously big. It's probably not
Why
twice
is
as
he
big,
that-
It's probably like 50% larger, but he's still
Why is he-
significantly bigger than X.
Why is he even so big?
I have no
That doesn't
idea.
even.
The drill dozer is en route to
He's not like that big everywhere else.
No, he isn't.
Right?
They're about the same size,
doesn't-
I'd say. Maybe he's a little bit
Yeah.
taller.
Right. Yeah. I could.
I think it's
that's what I
because
always
they just,
thought.
like... There was a lot of detail on his sprite, so they wound up just making him really big. I don't know.
Loretta, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait, what are you? What is... Why didn't you go through the wall, you maniac?
How?
swarm of
What the fuck, Loretta?
ready to protect the drill dozer.
Damn it.
Also, he has that same problem with this charge shot, where he's, like, rooted in place for 2 of the shots. So that's not exactly fun.
You're rooted for charge shot? That seems
Yeah, because he has, like, a
bad.
big ol' animation.
Oh. In a game where it's about jumping and shooting, you can't jump while you shoot?
Well, not his charge shot, no. I mean, you can, it's just...
The drill dozer
You're
We only
also-
drove that far, Doretta? What the fuck?
dry as a bone. Refill them. We'll have this show on the
She
road
did
again
not make
soon.
We
it far
barely
there.
went anywhere.
Damn flare
This is a
grenade.
2 refill, probably, isn't it?
Knowing our luck, probably.
Can't carry anymore. So I called for Molly.
Like, she didn't go anywhere. What? It's right back. I can see her platform that she came in on right there. It's only 70 meters away. Like,
Ooh.
Take it out! This hard thing
oh,
can kill
oh,
us. Let's
oh,
prove it
oh
wrong.
my. Are you ready? Because I'll drill up and start attacking.
One sentry
Yeah, I'm
gun
dropping
ready to be
turrets now.
built. Sentry armed. One sentry gun ready to be built.
Ah, shit, it's over there.
You're like right there. It's fine.
Okay, yeah. Well, I'm near the thing, but usually I'm really good against the sprouts. Then again, I guess I'm really good against the weed itself too. Okay.
Honestly, a full unload with this gun kills one of these vines, so it's fine.
Yeah. But me up close with the cryo actually rips this thing apart. Look at that.
We might have had it backwards all this time.
Maybe, actually.
Especially with this gun, like, I can really mow through these things.
Is there another healer? Yes, there is. Can I actually aim at that one properly? No. Okay, I fell down, so I'm gonna be a minute to get back up. There we go. Okay. Alright. Yeah, maybe we had it wrong this whole time when it comes to this. I don't know.
Well,
'Cause-
I think this is the first one we've done since I've had this gun. I might be wrong, though.
Oh, that's a fair point.
And I think that is a bit of a deal maker.
With that gun, yeah.
Yeah.
Flare recharge.
But yeah, with cryo, I just actually ate through the through the base, which is like, oh, I didn't expect that. I guess
You got
I guess it makes sense since I do have boosted damage on the cryo, and I do a lot of damage with cryo. So,
Yeah.
like, I don't have like I tend not to actually put something under full freeze because of how much damage. Like, I traded off freeze power basically for damage power.
Yeah, it makes sense.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
So I tend not to actually freeze things. I tend to just kill them.
Sentry gun needs assembly.
Which freeze is pretty good because freeze you can save a lot of ammo and shit
The drill
if you do it that way. You also gotta be a little bit in the habit of using like your pickaxe to hit them, or using the special pickaxe attack, just to make the best use of it. That is.
Reloading. We are losing the drill dozer. Protect and repair. You are.
But yeah, I think when it comes to the Godfall thing, I think it would be like it'd be like Marvel Avengers, and you started Marvel Avengers up, and you had level 130 gear on all the characters, and they were level
And could only do
like
multiplayer.
45. Yeah, like it's basically like
Look
you're
what you see.
almost done, and it's like that. It
It's
seems
like-
to be what's up with the Godfall, and it's like okay, but
I think when every other month they're giving away full games, why the hell are they giving away like a partial game? Why not
Yeah,
just
that's
give away the
weird.
full thing?
Well done. All canisters
yeah,
loaded.
that's
The drill
that's
dozer
the
is
thing.
I'm fine
And-
with the format, it's just like doing it as part of PlayStation Plus seems really wacky.
Exactly, yeah. If it was like an additional thing, you know how like last year
Yeah.
they had like the play at home stuff because of all the COVID and everything?
Yeah.
It was like, here's extra games on top of, PS Plus. If it was that, it'd be like, yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, this is potentially crazy. I'm gonna go take a bathroom break really quick before we take off again.
What the hell?
Because we're still...
You got turrets up?
Yeah, let me refill them. But yes, they are up.
Okay.
Just because I'm realizing, I mean, one, I have to pee. Two,
We need.
Well, yeah.
we still have at least
that's
one more
fair.
after this.
Yeah.
And I don't feel like waiting until all the way at the end, because that'll probably
That's
be like
fair.
45 minutes. So,
That's
I
fair.
don't
To
think I'm
go-
even going to put up the break screen. I'm just gonna run and do it
Yeah.
real quick.
Alright.
Do we want to drop a resupply? I'm pretty low on ammo already.
Sure.
Put that out there quick before I hop up.
Nitro's been withdrawn.
Especially if you're going to be away and there's going to be stuff coming. I'm probably going to want some. It is only a 2 length, so maybe there's something. probably gonna need to stop again. Hey, there's the fly. Frozen buffalo. What, Scarlet? What? What? Yeah, I know, like, in 2020, I think the 26, I want to say, like, 2016, maybe 2018, I'm not sure, version of Ratchet and Clank, like, the remake, I think it was, or, like, the Ratchet and Clank, the movie, the Ratchet and Clank, the video game, the movie, the video game version, I think, something like that. That was, pretty sure that was free during that. At some point in 2020 or early 2021. Oh, Japanese name of Blizzard. Yeah, I don't know.
Is it just frozen buffalo? It's a really
frozen buffalo.
It's a really bland one. Oh, buffalo.
Was it?
That's still really bland. Also, Danny, how's it going? By the way.
Yeah, wasn't there a Ratchet and Clank movie?
Yes.
Yeah. So yes.
Yeah, around the time they did that reboot of the reboot game, and they used movie scenes as the cutscenes, so people couldn't stream it because it was copyright strike material.
Right.
It was fun.
Yeah, it was Ratchet and Clank, the video game, the movie, the video game.
Yeah, more or less. Okay,
yeah.
Let's bookie.
Nothing came while you were gone. I don't know what was up.
Well, we just had a swarm. That's why I thought we'd be fine.
Yeah.
I'm taking some of the ammo.
All right. Oh gosh.
I don't remember a lot of the X3 Maverick names.
But expect that to change soon.
Even though, like, I'm pretty sure my speedrun splits for X3 use the Japanese names. But I just... There's Beat Bood, I guess.
Beat Bood?
Gravity Beat Bood.
Gravity Beat Bood? Okay. That sounds made up.
I mean, that's the point, yeah. I found out, like, only recently that all of the Maverick names are, like, compared to what the English names are, the Japanese names are actually, like, they're meant to be names. Like, that is their name.
Did
They're
she
not...
just drill through the, like, fucking lava geyser here? Yes, she did. Look at this shit.
Oh, jeez.
That's pretty fucked up.
That doesn't even make sense.
It doesn't make sense at this point, no.
Yeah, I always thought it was just, oh, well, Icy Pengigo is just the Japanese names for Chill and Penguin, right? No, those names, like, that's a made-up name.
Yeah.
Sometimes they're puns.
Mm.
Like, Hyakulegger, which is probably the best example.
Okay.
Magna Centipede.
What is that?
Is,
Magna Centipede.
I don't know what the rest of it is, but it's Hyakulegger, which is the Japanese word for 100, and just legger.
Nice.
So it's like a pun on English words, which is really funny.
Yeah.
That's why in, like, X6 and onward, the Maverick names get really funky, because they stopped localizing.
They do.
They just kept them as
okay.
normal.
Mm.
My headphone cord is so in my fucking way right now, and it's really pissing me off. It keeps, like, trying to sneak under my thumb when I'm pressing space.
Oh, wow.
That's also why, like, Boomer Kawanger is so weird, because that is his Japanese name. They didn't change that one.
Boomer Kawanger. Yeah. Hey, we didn't have a second stop. She had so much gas for the second one compared to her first.
Yeah, it was a little imbalanced.
What is that? What is that? Prospector.
Ooh. Damn, we're getting a fucking lot of these things.
Yeah.
Alright, fuck that guy. I'm gonna go up here and place a turret really quick, and then we're gonna just gonna fuck that guy.
Yeah, basically.
One sentry gun ready to be built.
Leave Doretta alone, you fucking fuck.
Yeah, right? Where'd it go? There it is.
Shredder, don't get him in your beard. We gotta fix Sonny. Whack-a-mole.
I wish I remembered more of the
Come on,
Japanese names
motherfucker.
like I do the X1 names. Like Burnin' Newmander and stuff like that. Like those I remember for whatever reason.
That one's funny. That's why.
This patrol bot is now our friend.
I don't even know what the English equivalent would be, but that is funny.
Flame Mammoth.
Flame Mammoth?
Yeah.
Okay, that.
Burnin'
Yeah,
Newmander. Like, no, I don't know.
no. Newmander? No. Yeah, I don't see that.
And Amamaji.
Touch it.
Weren't we supposed to get a data cell from that? Or...
Yeah, I got it.
Ready.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
Data cell secured. Another
Why is there a blow-upable mushroom right there? Get out of here.
Oh, and then there's the very unfortunate incident that is Spark Mandrill's name.
Oh.
For some reason, it's just Spark Mandriller, which makes him a Mandriller.
Yeah.
Like, it's,
yeah.
it's just unfortunate.
It took me half a second, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure what
Oh,
was going
okay.
on with that one.
Mandriller. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. Gotcha. Oh.
What was
I hear
that?
that.
Oh, there's a spitball infector up there. I don't see it.
Oh, that too, I guess. I'm also looking for Ebonnuts, even though we're very far
Oh,
behind.
God.
Like what
Yeah.
you see, eh?
And you said you heard a battery?
Or a terrain scanner thing. I heard something.
Yeah, man, driller.
Mandriller.
just-
Yeah.
just-
Simple as that. Mandriller.
I didn't see the Sunbreak thing. I heard about it. I didn't even hear that much about
Yeah,
it. I just heard
yeah.
that there was one. I wasn't-
Confirmed Ron Dean's country.
We
is where we're going.
knew that, I thought.
I think recently we found it out, but
Yeah,
we're actually like seeing it now, is what I mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I think they confirmed
there's
like
the train
a couple
scanner.
weeks ago where she was from.
I don't know. Yeah.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your
Well, I mean,
future.
in that we're
But
going
that's like
there.
that's where the expansion
It's
takes
Sunbreak.
place.
Yeah. Yeah. Which was the initial thoughts of Monster Hunter YouTubers and stuff like that. Was that this is where we're gonna go, probably.
Oh
And it's
my
like,
god,
neat.
is it really all the way back there?
Is it really all the way back at the start? Fuck that. Like, I guess we'll get it
yeah.
later, but damn.
Yeah, do you just want to like get it? Like, I guess we could
You just never know.
do this and then go all the way back and get that and then
Walk
hit
all the way
Ollie.
back. Yeah. If you want to grab that Ebon I just pinged,
Are
I
we
see others over here that I can
are
get
we
to.
anywhere close to finishing it?
I got 3. There's that one, which makes 4, which makes 7. There's like 3 more over here
This one's for
that I
Tom.
can see physically. So, yeah, I mean, we're not far off.
Access
Like,
group.
overall. It just requires a little bit of exploration over here.
Oh, did they show a new monster too? A new monster or a
Yeah.
returning monster?
I think it's the flagship for Sunbreak. Is the one that
They showed us that in the first trailer, didn't they?
Yeah. I don't know if that's a.
So it's not a new
unless
new
there was
monster.
another one that I didn't notice. Like, I will say I didn't pay super well attention. So maybe I didn't notice there being another one.
I would have to... I know what I can do really quick.
That or I mistook the one that they shown for the same one that we saw before. Which is possible. That's very possible. Yeah, my gosh, there was so many Ebonauts right here. There's like 5 of them that I just picked up. So, yeah. Like, in one spot.
Gado. So we're going to Elgato HD60 is what you're telling me? That's an unfortunate name. Ravenous Beast Lungaron. Yeah, that's new. He looks kinda like a Dogaron.
Oh, okay.
And judging by the name,
right, yeah.
probably is related to,
Yeah. So you didn't go for that one that I pinged up here, did you?
I did, I think. Unless I grabbed another one that...
Okay, no, that's fine. Yeah, I mean, so long as you did go for it. 3 more, we need to go get the terrain scanner anyways at the end, so we'll probably find them.
yeah.
We don't have enough for a supply drop. We need some nitro. I'm gonna go look back. I don't think I saw any nitro over there. I'm gonna go look back real quick. See if I see some nitro.
Yeah, that looks like the only reveal. Yeah, it looks like maybe an Isa Dogaron.
Oh, okay.
Which I'm okay with that. I like the Dogaron.
Attention.
I thought he was pretty fun.
Yeah.
I used to always say he's like fighting a truck-sized dog in a closed space, and you have him cornered, and he's very angry.
Yeah.
It was like... He wasn't one of my favorites, but like, I don't know, there was a certain intensity fighting him, because...
And is it a Dogaron or
so
Odogaron?
violent. Oh, I don't know. Like
I think I've heard the Odogaron argument before. Okay, I found
probably that since this one's Luna Garen. So that that's probably it. Otherwise it would be Lunagaron, which is kind of clunky.
Lunagaron? I think that is a little clunky.
But I think I still like it more. So I might choose to die on this hill.
Yeah, that's fair. I mean, they will say it.
Probably, yeah.
I don't think in World they really said them.
Sometimes they did.
Yeah. For the big.
That's how I figured out it was pronounced Brachydios. And I was like, you mean Brachydios?
Yeah. Yeah, Brachydios. Yeah.
Yeah, which, like... They announced a returning one, didn't they? Didn't they announce that, like, Tetsukabra's returning or something like that? There was...
Yes. I will say I haven't paid attention to it. So if there are, then
Twitter,
I don't know.
I don't pay super close attention.
Yeah. If there is, then I don't know, and I honestly kind of prefer not knowing versus how much we knew about Rise.
Yeah. For me, I'll probably forget about him by the time it comes out.
Yeah. Because we knew basically everything that was in Rise before it came out, except for the new stuff. And even then, we knew of most of the new stuff. I think we only didn't know the Elder Dragon.
You can call
the
them
new
legendary. It's okay.
Legendaries. They are legendaries.
They're equally stupid.
They're basically the legendaries. Yeah.
Did you go back all the way back for the terrain scanner?
No.
Okay.
No.
Just making sure.
No. I figure we'll grab some Ebonauts as we grab those, as we grab that, hopefully at least.
But yeah, there was only like a couple of moments in Rise where it was like, what the hell is that thing?
Yeah.
And that was something I liked about Generation, or 4 a lot. Is just experiencing 4 and being like, what the hell is that?
Right.
Looking sharp.
At this point, I should probably commit to the fact that I probably won't finish the Crash Course until Sunbreak
Oh,
comes
boy.
out.
I'm your master.
They even added the equivalent of the, the armor they added for Iceborne. They've added that now for Rise.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because I know somebody who just picked up Rise recently, and they were like, they gave me this really good armor. And it's like,
I thought you meant the layered stuff. Yeah, I get you.
No, I mean the prepare you for the expansion stuff,
Right.
where you can basically face roll the original game.
The original game wasn't too terribly difficult to begin with, so...
No, yeah.
I think what I'll probably do with the Crash Course is, like, once it comes out, probably once we start, like, feeling like we're done with the
Getting back into it,
campaign
yeah.
stuff, then I'll probably go back and do the other 2 Crash Courses, and then I'll probably do one, like, finale episode where I revisit the other ones to check out the new stuff that they've added in Sunbreak for those weapons.
Right. When is Sunbreak? Is that like February, March area? Like almost around a year after it came out?
I think it's a little bit
Or is
later
it
than that.
beyond that? Is it summer?
I don't think it's
Might
quite
be
summer.
summer.
I think it might be late spring, early summer.
Maybe. Because I think it's
If they've even
I
announced
think
it.
it's after it comes out on PC.
Yeah,
I think.
yeah. Which that's only like
Which
a
is
weeks
just-
away, I think.
I think that's a year out. So that's like March.
PC?
Yeah, isn't it?
PC's in
I
January.
thought it was coming a year. Oh, I thought it was coming a year after the original.
No, not quite.
If it's only coming January, that's less than a year, yeah.
Yeah, it's like early January, I'm pretty sure.
I thought when they were talking about it, they'd said a year. Maybe they were ready to do it earlier.
Jaw dropping.
Do we have a menace?
I do not see one, but that doesn't mean we don't have it. Especially because it's a menace, if it is. We got some Macteros.
Yeah, we're in like not great place because I'm very low on ammo. I might need to take the last resupply.
Take it, yeah.
Because my turrets are really low. As in out.
Take it. Yeah. There's still 1 or 2 back on our way out. Anyway. And I'm only drilling at the moment, basically. Not that we're in any risk of losing Doretta at the moment.
What, Doretta makes
we're-
the Pac-Man
we're good.
defeat noise? Kind of.
What? A little bit. They might have taken it and pitched it, perhaps.
I think it just sounds similar.
Yeah.
The drill dozer served its purpose. The Heartstone is ours.
Where did I get Magnite and
Wrap up
Crop?
the mission.
Where the fuck?
Armor and Heartstone secure.
I don't know
Press the
either.
button on the mule, and we will send
Oh
it
yeah,
back.
we're gonna walk back.
Yeah.
Where is that damn mule?
We need
That's
2
a
more.
lot of fucking shale.
Yeah. Ow. It doesn't even look like it's that far off the path, thankfully.
No.
We
Is
just
it
gotta look for those
here,
other
or
ones.
is it? Oh yeah, it's right over there.
Yeah, it's over to the left, it looks like.
Should be able to drill to it just fine. Oh, there's an ebonite up there.
Oh, it's over this way. Hey, there we go. Loot.
And noted.
I got pickaxe park. Jagged sun. Alright.
Oh, there's both of them.
Sweet.
There's two right next to each other.
Sweet. Okay. Can you get out of my face? Yeah.
I still took way more damage from that than I really should have.
I'm ready.
Through that hole.
Your record this time. Just watch me.
I wonder what happens when you get all the pickaxe parts.
Looks clean to me.
Like, what happens when you just get all of the cosmetics? Do you just... What do you get instead?
Some of the ammo.
There's gotta be a reason to keep doing stuff, right?
Secondary objective has been achieved.
Experience?
Transfer to your accounts on mission completion.
Question mark?
Drop pod arrived.
Oh wow, it's all the way over there
I
instead
guess
of
you
over
still
there.
get random materials from that stuff, too.
5 minutes.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, there's gold. It's like, that's gotta be like 7 gold. I don't think I care. Where the fuck
It's at the
this
end.
thing drop?
It's over where I was.
So it
finding
definitely
shit.
drops based on, like, where you call.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I don't know why that cliff gave me as much trouble as it just did.
Wait. Oh my God, there's been. Is it? It's beeping again for no good reason.
Drop pod
Okay.
departing in T-minus
Oh, but it was the same
4
thing.
minutes.
Yeah. That's where I found it. And it's like,
Oh.
wait, why am I hearing beeping again? And then I check it, and it's like, yeah, this is it beeping.
Come and get me, you disgusting bastard. Fall back to the drum.
Because I was like, wait, is there actually a battery over here as well? You know?
I don't think I hear it, actually.
It's over there somewhere. So we're pretty far away from it now. But I was hearing it still, which is silly. Either way. Oh, hello there, Praetorian.
No, I don't hear it.
Okay. Well,
I
that's
only
fine.
hear the
We can
things
leave.
that Molly dropped.
All right.
Extraction commencing. Good work.
Sweet data cell. Got like more than doubles.
Data cell does
experience.
give a lot of.
Yeah,
it does give a lot of that. That's true.
Well, I also finished my last mission there, so I got a lot on that
Well,
one.
yeah, but even then, the data cell gives like 1100.
Yeah,
so
it like
it does
doubled
give a lot.
what we got from just the basic mission.
Yeah.
Complete.
Okay, so this will finish one of mine.
I think all of
The
mine are done
salvage.
now.
That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, this will finish my salvage egg hunt.
Script.
And then, like I said, probably just do either an elimination or a on-site
Another script.
after that, which we already did a couple of
I've been
on-sites.
waiting to get this one. Ooh. I
This
wanted
is
this so
gonna
bad.
make me look so perfect.
Alright.
Volatile guts.
Your mission is ready. The pod is prepped. Get on board the drop pod.
Backbreaker. For carrying arms. I think it's fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
You don't usually have to carry them that far. Excuse me.
No, you don't. I didn't even look at the overclock
There's new
that I got.
cosmetics available. There aren't. Liar.
Oh, it's for the scout.
We haven't
Okay,
seen
that's
anything
not
to
exciting.
actually do with cores
Tonight?
tonight.
No. I mean, we were doing the promotion ones, so I don't know if they appear in those.
Ooh. This one sounds fun. It's for the shotgun, but... Magnetic pellet alignment. Slower rate of fire, but significantly reduced base spread and weak point damage bonus increased. Sounds like a good, like, fuck you shotgun mod.
I almost feel bad putting this on a weapon. Almost.
Ooh, one more and I get another milestone on this. Which I guess I could just start making the ones for the other classes, but... Don't really see a reason to. I think I got a new hat, which I don't really care for. Oh my goodness, what is this Thanos looking? I wonder if that's what it's supposed to be.
What?
One helmet mask I have is like a Thanos face with the chin and everything.
Is it?
I don't remember where I got it. It's probably the cosmetic tree. Alright, this will probably be our last one. We're already overtime, so this will probably be the last one. Might as well finish the assignment, though. Especially because if I do the movie on Saturday, we probably won't play on Saturday, so...
Right.
Well, probably won't do the deep dive this week, but that's fine, I guess.
Nah, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 3 meals. Take
I
a
was
little bit of
thinking
time.
about doing, watching the Sonic movie with members on Discord over the weekend. For those who haven't seen it yet. Or just want to see it again.
Right.
But there's a chance I'll wake up on Saturday and just be like, nah. Another issue is sometimes when I think to do stuff like that, it's already like 2 o'clock in the morning and everyone's asleep. Or it's just way too late to start something like that.
That's kind of late.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini.
A lot of that is because I have a bad habit of sleeping in on days off, and then
Hold on a second.
don't wake up until almost 11.
I'm gonna sit in the pod a moment and be right back.
Alright. I'll pick up some evidence and some gold.
It's taking me away.
It left with you?
It's because I left and then came back into it. Oh, there we go. It dropped me.
Oh, God.
Oh, fuck. Well, leave me dead for a little while.
Okay. Yeah, I guess because as soon as you leave, it triggers that it's gonna take off. Interesting. We've done it before, where we've loaded in and just kind of sit there for a couple of minutes, so we know that that does work. It's just, I guess you can't leave. Did he not eat any? Yeah, he did, didn't he?
No flares ready.
Or do they just reference the fact that he does?
Platform up.
Hey, they were committing to a bit, okay? And who doesn't like to eat donuts? You can easily imagine anybody eating a donut, right? Because they're fucking donuts. don't remember, then why you being sassy?
I made a platform.
By the way, Scarlet, I realized that when we pick up the Castlevania collection again, I can't continue Castlevania 3 because I decided we're going to play the games in release order, and technically Castlevania the Adventure came out before Castlevania 3. So we're gonna derail and go do that first. And then we'll go back to Castlevania 3 after that.
Donkey, come here.
You don't eat donuts, you don't eat meat anymore? How is that related?
Looky.
Is the Game Boy one fun?
Like what you
Is
see.
Molly stuck? This looks problematic. Ingredients of donuts? You mean like wheat? Sugar? GB ones are relaxing. That sounds nice. We might have to outright restart this mission. Molly looks kind of broken. And that's gonna be problematic. I guess not that problematic, we're just gonna have to make it to the drop pod as soon as possible. But if she can't return to the drop pod, we can't call her to the drop pod, we might be screwed. We'll see what happens when he gets back.
Alright, what's up?
Molly looks to be broken.
Uh-oh.
So we might actually have to just restart.
Did I break her? Maybe.
Because I'm calling her and she's just not doing anything. She's just stuck up
foresee a
there.
lot of shooting in your future.
Come here.
Platform created.
Did you try digging her out?
A little bit. Didn't seem to make any difference.
I was born ready. Deep Rock seriously need to invest in some better equipment.
Yeah, I think she's, like, busted. Not really sure what caused that.
It might have been me re-entering the thing.
I want to say it was unrelated. Maybe because I dropped her in a pillar or something? But I was just thinking, like, I guess we can hold out till we get to the drop pod, but if we can't call her to the drop pod, we can't continue the mission.
She'll never stand still for us to do the thing, yeah.
But we can't even interact with her right now. Like, I can't put
Well, that's what I
anything
mean.
in her.
We wouldn't need to technically put anything in her.
Yeah,
But
I think we
it's
might-
more so
With my little
it's more so that she won't stand still for us to actually do it.
Yeah, to enable being able to turn in.
Exactly, yeah. Well, to enable pressing the button to make her go to the drop pod.
Yeah, either or.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think we might have to just abort
Yeah,
and do over.
looks like it. Oh well.
Strange, never seen that happen before.
Yeah, that might have been because I left and went back into the pod, and it might have screwed shit up.
Seriously don't know about meat elements in fast food donuts? No, you sound very tinfoil hat paranoia right now, if I'm being honest.
Yeah,
What,
what?
you're saying, like, Dunkin' Donuts have, like, sausage in them? Like, what?
Like what? Yeah, like what type of meat do you mean? That doesn't. That sounds like it would be more expensive than
Yeah.
just the actual stuff they use for donuts. Even though.
Or are you making an elaborate joke that I'm just not picking up on?
It may just be.
It's gonna be some terrible pun.
Orbital insertion sequence initiated. Board the drop pod.
Get on board. We're about to
Is it a meat D's nuts joke or?
I don't ever have fast food donuts. It's worth pointing out. So.
All right, Scarlett.
You always stick a hot dog through the donut hole. Now you can't do that anymore, so you can't eat them. What? That's not an ingredient in fast food donuts. That's.
Yeah, that's.
Also, why? That sounds disgusting. Mostly because hot dogs are disgusting.
Wow.
Don't know where you were going with this, teammates.
Come on, you
That's fair.
I'll eat
You should have just said, yeah, it was a meat these nuts joke. Like,
Yeah.
Let's get the job done.
This is a salvage mission. A previous crew lost their mini-mules that drop pod.
Even then, I didn't say that you do eat donuts. I said you can easily imagine anyone eating donuts, because who doesn't like donuts? I guess that's the part where you were like, I don't like donuts. What's
Wow.
wrong with you? There's not a single type of donut that you like? Do you know how many different varieties of donuts there are? It's like saying you don't like
There
cookies.
has-
Like,
yeah,
there has to be
like-
a cookie you like.
a cookie form.
You eyeball
What are you
me.
doing, Molly? What are you... Okay, you fixed? Are you okay, Molly?
I mean, she's actually moving now, so it's something.
Well, she stayed here for a moment, then it was, like, weird. So it's like, okay, there's something going on. Alright.
Oh, Molly, 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 Molly.
Ah! Okay, there we go. I made the jump. What's glowing
Now
over
I'm
there?
hungry for donuts, so thank you for that.
Oh, it's this thing. Ow, 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 ow.
Most people are gonna say, like, ooh, gross, but I'm honestly a sucker for, like, the basic glazed Krispy Kreme donut.
Krispy
Those things are
Kreme.
super
Ew.
good.
Flares ain't ready.
They're probably tremendously unhealthy, but they're super good.
Yes.
It's a guilty pleasure. I hear a beep.
Krispy Kreme. Why would you choose
Oh,
Krispy
we're
Kreme?
on salvage meals, never mind. Well, not necessarily Krispy Kreme, but, like, that type of donut, I guess. Usually when I get them, they're,
Just a
like,
basic Liz.
store brand. But,
Okay, yeah, so just basic Liz. Okay, yeah. I will note I am from Massachusetts, and so I don't have Krispy Kreme here. I have Dunkin' Donuts. Like,
yeah, we
So-
have mostly Dunkin' Donuts here, too. We don't have, like, actual Krispy Kreme stores. You can sometimes, like, get them in stores, but
I get what you mean.
there's not, like, a
I-
physical
you-
Krispy Kreme location.
The fuck is that noise?
Which one?
Oh, is that the electric?
The humming?
Yeah.
Probably. There's also a lot of alien fuckers around here, so... What's that over
Yeah.
there?
Yeah. Oh, there's a warden.
Yes.
Cargo crate.
Cargo.
Oh, sorry.
Love to see it.
There's a warden too.
I also have like 50 billion Jadis,
I'm gonna-
so that's fun.
Go up here. Or go over there. Is this gonna work, or am I
Oh,
gonna
they
die?
explode, I forgot.
Can you give me a platform like between me and this thing here?
Platform.
Thank you.
Lock and loaded.
Gotta check my brain scanner.
Krispy Kreme donuts are 70% hair. Yeah, they are very light.
Yeah.
Allows you to focus on how you're putting way too much sugar in your body than you really should be.
Right. Exactly. Yeah.
Lead.
Hey, Warden.
Whistle.
But yeah, who would choose Krispy Kreme over Dunkin' Donuts?
Clip Wharton down.
I don't... I'm sure I've had a donut. I don't go to Dunkin' Donuts very often.
yeah.
Mostly
I get
because,
it.
you know, I'm not... It's funny, it's named donuts, but
Actively
when I
having
think
a
of it, I
donuts.
think of coffee.
Yeah. Coffee.
And I
Yeah.
don't drink coffee, so... Not
Right.
very often. Every now and then I'll be like, I'll get one.
Yeah.
But
Exactly.
where the fuck
Ooh,
is this
Jadis.
Jadis? And could you motherfucks get out of here? Are you serious?
Were you looking for this, Jadis? Or where are you? There you are. Here, give this to Molly. Oh, it fell in a weird position. All right. There's a
Is
Jadis down
another
there somewhere.
warden? Get the shit out of here. Who asked you? This place sucks.
Now, the annoying thing is Dunkin' Donuts actually did remove some donuts lately, and it's like, why are you no longer offering? Bullshit. At certain stores, which happen to be stores nearby me, which is annoying, because they're stores near me.
Molly, Molly, what are you doing? Oh, that's not Molly. But she's still over there, just not doing what I need.
Like, they removed coconut. Like, how are you gonna get rid of coconut donut? It's like a super simple fucking type of donut.
Let's have a look.
But yeah, it doesn't seem like something that would be, unless there's been a coconut shortage lately.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if there has been. Maybe there has been. But it's just the basic, like...
No players ready.
As I get older and older, I realize I hate limited time stuff in general.
Oh, yeah.
Like, I just hate the concept of it.
Yeah. I mean, the coconut donuts aren't meant to be limited time, but...
How many fucking wardens are there here?
I don't know. Do
God,
we have
there's
a
another one up there.
Increase of some kind?
I don't think there is such a thing.
Not that I know of.
Did that finally die? Sure. Dunkachino? Is that the hot chocolate
They
one?
removed the Dunkachino. Yeah, that's hot chocolate and coffee.
Yeah, I had one of those once and I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah. They are decent, but for some reason they decided to get rid of it right at the beginning of winter this year, and it's like...
That's weird. I thought it was a holiday thing.
Yeah, so it's like, why did you get rid of it? Doesn't make any sense. This is the exact time frame to do it.
It's
like,
one thing if it's something that, like, people don't like, and they're like,
Hey,
it's
I
just
got a
not
battery.
popular. It's like, okay, that's fair.
Right.
But when they get rid of stuff that people love, that's what I'm like, what are you doing?
Yeah, like, what the hell?
People
The
fucking
annoying...
love Mario 35. Like, what are you doing? Why would you
Yeah.
get rid of it?
Annoying thing is when they rename something and they don't tell you that they've renamed it.
Oh, yeah.
And then and not only did they rename it, but then they put a new product in that has the same name as the old product. And they don't tell you that you ordering that new product, or that you ordering the old product is now ordering the new product with the same name as the old product.
Yeah.
I had that happen. And it was like, what the fuck is this drink? This is not what I ordered.
What is going on with this map?
There's a lot of Jadis, isn't there?
Yeah, I just found another one.
Yeah. Yeah, there is.
Right,
Ooh,
Molly,
there's
get your ass over here.
Evan.
I found the other battery.
Oh, cool. Crate's right behind you.
Okay. Well, I knew what that was. I think... I couldn't remember if you... You said you found the battery, I didn't know if you found the crate. I guess is...
Yes,
that was me just being like, where do we stand here?
Right. Alright. Whee.
I need a damn minecart on legs. Where is it?
Do they have cool, amazing stuff in donut shops? I don't fucking know. I've been in a donut shop like once, I think. And it was a while ago.
Donut shop. Kill Brigade for the gunner. Okay.
Claim it. There we go. Scale Brigade for the engineer. Did they actually, like, give us matching ones
Look
on
at
that
me. I'm your master.
one? Nice.
Oh no, I got for the gunner. I'm not a gunner.
Oh, yeah. I think I just saw that it was actually mine and was like, oh, that's strange.
Yeah. Where is this last
I
fucker?
do not go to donut places weekly.
Yeah. Ah, here's the last fucker over here.
I was gonna say, I could hear it. I just
Yeah.
haven't figured out where it is yet. There's a bunch of legs over here, but I'm sure there's legs
There's
over
also
there,
the
too.
drop pod up here. So
Oh yeah, look at that.
might as well come up here anyway.
Stop taking fall.
There's legs up here, so that's not a big deal. We got the legs.
Get the fuck out of here.
Can I stop throwing the legs, please? Jeez.
Is it me, or is there just something about this mission that's like, God, this is annoying? Like,
Yeah.
I don't know what it is exactly.
Lock and load it.
Oh, look at you. You brought a leg. Alright.
Well done.
You should probably try to read between the lines on that, Scarlet. Oh, man.
Oh
Yeah,
gosh,
it
yeah.
gets
that-
hard. It gets harder to
That's a whistle.
do such when
Recharging.
someone keeps relentlessly asking. And then because I'm me, I don't want you to feel
Because
like I'm
you're-
ignoring
yeah.
you.
Yeah. Yeah. And yes, that is the Dunkachino is the Al Pacino.
Looking sharp.
Yeah. That is in fact that horribly product placement product in that horrible.
That wasn't even
Horrible
one of
Adam
his
Sandler
good
movie.
movies, was it?
No, it wasn't.
Maybe we need what, one more Ebonut? Two more?
I've got one more Ebonut on me.
Okay.
I foresee a lot of shooting in your
Molly.
Let's go ahead and just
Actually-
send her back because she's being
Yeah,
annoying.
fuck it. I can turn this in right here.
And we have 3 of these little fucks following us around, which is also annoying.
Yeah. I mean, we're basically ready to,
Aside from Ebonut.
get this set and go. Yeah.
On the side of the drop pod.
Can you die, web spinner? Thank you.
I think it was Jack and Jill, which yes,
It was
is
Jack
one
and
of the
Jill.
bad ones.
Yeah. That was a really bad one, so yeah.
Now to get the pod
That was a
working.
why did you make
First,
this?
establishing a proper connection between the pod
Why
and
did
the
you think
space
this was
race.
funny?
Set up the uplink.
I think it was just an easy paycheck.
Maybe.
I think that's what it was.
Needs assembling.
Tends to be the case. Do you have an Ebonut on you?
No.
Okay, so we
Wish I
still need one more Ebonut.
did. Yeah. Where's this go? I bet I'll find one this way.
Yeah. It's not that way, then
You don't think
on
he
the
wants
other
to
side
be
of the
funny
drop pod.
anymore? He's in a what can I get away with phase? Maybe.
Yeah. It's, as Red Letter Media put it, it's basically just Adam Sandler taking vacations with his friends and giving them paychecks and going on vacations now and somehow getting paid to do so and to make a movie.
If you can call that making a movie.
Yeah, I mean, it's enough of a movie for places like Netflix to call it a movie. And if Netflix calls it a movie.
At least Hotel Transylvania wasn't awful.
Then Netflix calls it a movie. The first one wasn't. No.
But then they were quickly like, quick, run it into the ground.
Quick, make 3 more of them.
Gotta Shrek it up.
Yeah. I mean, they were slower at it than Shrek, but yeah.
Not by much.
No, the flares
The
are
problem with
recharging.
Shrek is, like, they were all fucking spin-offs.
That's true too. Yeah.
That's what made it seem kind of awkward, because it was like, really?
Yeah.
You're doing more of these, huh?
Well, I think what happened with Shrek is Shrek was fine enough, and then Shrek 2 is actually a direct sequel, and it was
actually
fine.
good.
And it was good for a
And
lot of
that's
people.
when they were like, we just gotta make more.
Then they were like, "Is that an Ebonut over there?"
I have one.
It is. Oh, you do. Okay.
Yeah, we're fine.
Okay. Cool. Yeah.
I
and
got
then after that,
Shocked
they were
by
like,
a billion
"Let's-"
lightning bolts, but
Yeah. After that, they were like, "Let's make the weirdest fucking spin-offs we can."
yeah.
Look at me! I'm your master!
permanently enraged at Netflix for letting them ruin Cowboy Bebop.
Do not leave the triangle.
Yeah, I
Oh,
think we
that got
talked about-
canceled too.
I think
By
we
the way,
talked about that the other night.
One shot at
Like
this.
I
legit
don't know.
canceled or social media canceled?
yeah, no, legit canceled. They canceled it after one season. I heard the news earlier today.
Because it just
I don't know if
wasn't
Scarlett heard
well
it yet.
received.
Yeah, yeah.
Like what you see.
Man.
So they straight up canceled it.
That's fucking
They're like, "Nah,
bizarre,
we're not
because,
gonna
like,
remove it."
I thought the trailer was,
Like-
like, very flashy, and I was like, this looks neat.
Calculation at 50%.
It's amazing that it was, like, that bad.
Yeah,
After a
it
very
was bad
promising
compared to
looking
the source
trailer.
material.
Looky.
I don't think people who were very, and I mean very big fans of the original, were fans of even the trailer. Like, so that's the thing. That's part of it.
To be fair, yeah, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah.
But I also wonder if it's, like,
I spy with my little eye.
for example, the first two Fantastic Four movies, which as someone who didn't know what the fuck they were watching, I thought they were perfectly entertaining.
Oh, and Scarlett specifically mentioned Gren from Cowboy Bebop, and it's like, yeah, Gren really got. I would say Gren got the shaft, but that's possibly inaccurate, isn't it? There, Scarlett.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
That's part of the problem.
So that's why you're being huff and puff.
Uplink triangulation completed. Remote control reestablished. Stand by, sending in fresh fuel cells for the drop pod.
Let's have a look-see, shall we?
Yeah, they were like with that character, they were like, let's take a character who is not this and who is not this identity and make them this identity because we want them to be this identity. You know?
Are
And it's
people,
like,
what happened with the new Resident Evil movie on that regard?
I do not
I
have
was,
a fucking clue.
I was pretty immediately
I'll
turned
be
off
honest.
when I saw that Jill Valentine is like the most not Jill Valentine person I've ever seen in my
Yeah.
life.
I saw that and I was like, that's supposed to be Jill Valentine? No, it's not.
And the actress
What?
is fine. Like, she's the villain in Ant-Man
It's
and the
just
Wasp,
not
and I thought she did
Jill
totally
Valentine.
fine. But I was like, that's not Jill Valentine by any stretch of the imagination. And
Yeah.
it doesn't look like her personality's even accurate. It's a completely different character.
Yeah.
People haven't seemed to figure out that you can't just change a character like that, like to that degree, and have people be okay with it. Not when otherwise
Possibly-
you're trying to be very close to the source material.
Possibly inaccurate, Scarlett.
Fuel cells charging. Stay close to keep them operational. We're expecting an increase in
I guess it
hostile.
depends upon the way you look at it. Yeah, Scarlett. Yeah.
Make every bullet count.
But yeah, point is, they were like, yeah, exactly. That, as Scarlett put it there, it's like, it doesn't make sense to have changed that character the way that they did.
Makes me alarmed about the live-action Avatar again, because I think that's what a lot of what people are worried about, that they're just going to arbitrarily change stuff. Especially
Yeah.
as soon as the creators were like, yeah, we're done. We're not working on this anymore. It's like, that's a bit of a
yeah,
red
that's
flag.
right. They did back off of that. Yeah, that's right.
Fuel cells at
No, I said.
You're almost there.
Yeah, what did I say?
Oh, I don't remember.
Yeah, no, yeah, I said that Gren got the shaft, and that's possibly that was like, yeah, possibly inaccurate. Yeah, that's right. It's like that's part of the problem, you know. Yeah.
The thing is like, how much does Netflix actually... How much are they actually involved,
Fuel cells fully charged.
other than just, like, throwing money at something?
Hold your ground. We're
Because
almost
Netflix
there.
makes a lot of stuff.
Out.
I mean, when it comes to stuff like that, like, there's a lot of that are technically Netflix employees,
Hard reactor, spooling
basically.
It sounds like they're just giving the wrong people money.
Yeah,
And that's like their
yeah,
biggest
yeah.
crime. Like, it's not like the people at Netflix. Netflix doesn't have a Kevin Feige, however the hell you say his name, I always forget.
Feige.
That's like kind
Is
of.
it Feige? Something like that.
No, I think judging by the making of, I think it's Feige.
Okay.
They don't have somebody like that overlooking everything with like utmost quality, just looking for perfection with everything.
Yeah.
So there's going to be a very wide range of quality there. You're going to have stuff that's awful, and then you're going to have other stuff that's like, this is the best thing I've ever seen.
Yeah.
And you just gotta hope if they're doing a series for you that it's a good one. Like I just gotta hope that the Sonic series winds up being one of their good ones.
Yeah. Like the problem is that like everything like that is obviously aiming upon the fact that like it's meant for people of essentially our age for nostalgic value. Yeah. It's not meant like even stuff that is like reboots of or like reimagining whatever's of stuff when we were kids is not meant for kids now. It's meant for us now because of nostalgia then, from then.
I think it's got to be difficult because they have to be aiming at both. They have to be aiming at us, but they also want to make new fans that will hopefully be long-term fans, and that has to be very difficult to do.
Right.
And there's also the case of you might be adapting something from the 80s into the 2020 social climate that needs a lot of adjustments. And again, but you don't want to betray the source material and piss people off.
Yeah.
It's got to be a very difficult thing to do.
Yeah. Like, the original version of Gren maybe people would have had a problem with it. Maybe the wrong people would have had a problem with the original version of Gren being converted into live action, but better than what they did,
Right.
which completely changes the character. That's the problem.
And is it like a major character?
Major enough.
So it's not one that had like 10 minutes of screen time and then wasn't relevant after that anyway.
Right.
Because ones like those, I'm always like, both sides need to get over it. If it's a character that shows up for 5 minutes and you're pissed because they have the wrong color hair, it's like, you need to just cool your jets.
Right. Yeah, Scarlett agreed. People would have completely misunderstood translating that original into now, into live action. It's like, it would have made sense in context of the character themselves, but it would have been taken the wrong way. Even though that's how the character is.
Yeah, and they might not have had enough time to give proper development so you could fully understand what they were going for. Sometimes it's maybe better to just take the character out at that rate.
No, they wouldn't have wanted to take the character out. That's for sure.
I think, well...
Although they basically did take a character out and then introduce them basically at the very end. And people were probably most upset about that character and the potential horribleness of that character in live action. Because of the 30 seconds they saw of that character in live action. And it was like, yikes, this is bad.
Do you still have season challenges?
Yeah, it's extermination or on-site. Well, elimination or on-site.
But do we really feel like doing one more? We're already almost an hour overtime.
Up to you. I could do the last one now, but it's up to you what you want to do.
Not. Maybe like
your stream.
Maybe because I'm pretty hungry. And especially, I think I mentioned during that last one that something about that mission was just really annoying. And I think it's just because I'm kind of like, I've had enough for
we're going longer than usual, yeah.
So, maybe we can still try and get some in on Saturday to at least, like, just clean up the season stuff. If I get up early enough. But yeah, I think that's probably enough for tonight, I think.
Would it be Saturday? Because that would be... because tomorrow's Friday, Saturday.
Yeah, we'll have
something
2
like
new
that.
ones.
Yeah. Right. Yeah. I always get
get
horrible
the
at trying to figure out
Malt Rock Bearer.
daily stuff.
New beer license in the making.
Ooh, new beer.
I think maybe the grander
Yeah.
issue with the whole thing is,
Essentially.
like, not everything needs a live-action version.
Yeah, yeah. As Scarlett said, yeah, I feel like there is no Gren in the live action, just some character using that name. Because they basically changed it so much.
Miners, the lowest and the
And I guess sad to say, like, as much as I do enjoy the
Yeah.
Marvel stuff, I do think it's causing an issue where people think we gotta make live-action things of everything now. It looked so
Right.
It worked so well for Marvel. We gotta do we gotta take our movie that has no business being live action and make it live action. And it's
Yeah.
like, but why?
Yeah. Ed is also a character that it is tough to do in live action that same way. So, like, yeah.
Do you get really small when it? Or are we just
Yeah,
normal
we did.
sized now? Okay.
No, we got really big.
Yeah, I thought
That's
we
the one
then
that grew
got
us.
really small afterwards, but no,
That's
we're
what
just
I
normal
thought.
sized now.
Just normal size. Yeah.
Alright. Yeah, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
Alright, so we will do Mario Golf tomorrow. I'll probably be off on Saturday. I don't know, I have a lot of games I want to play right now, so I might feel fired up and do like an Avengers stream or something. We'll see. Sunday will probably be Metroid Prime,
Stop it. Now.
and then Monday I'll probably buy that new Shovel Knight and check that out. I still gotta talk to Twain and figure out if we're going to race on Tuesday or not, which I think is currently up to me, so I just have to kind of decide. But, yeah, for the next couple days, that'll be what it is anyway. If you guys need anything to watch, I'm probably gonna go watch Twain over on Twitch if he's still live. I know some of you are not as interested in hopping over to Twitch, but if that's the case, I don't have anything for you, I guess.
Yeah.
So yeah, thank you everyone for hanging out tonight, ranting about the stupid Game Awards and such.
Yeah, we ranted about that for quite a
We'll
while.
probably talk about it a bit tomorrow, too, if I had to guess.
Is there more
Maybe.
to talk about?
I don't know. Yeah, because there isn't... Unless somebody comes in and wants to know, like, well, what do you think about such and such?
Right.
But I don't have a lot of opinions on a lot of it.
Yeah. I would say check out the trailer for Evil West. I don't know if that got posted. Maybe I'll be able to find it.
I'm
and
sure
send it to you.
I'm sure it's posted somewhere.
Or somewhere. Yeah. Because
Yeah.
that one looks pretty good.
But otherwise, thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you to Alexander for becoming our latest Emerald. And Theo for... I guess he didn't renew tonight. He just gave the reminder of... Because YouTube does allow you to, like, share your renewals now, which is pretty nice.
Oh, does it?
Yeah, they added that a while ago.
I have no idea. I'm looking at it right now, and I don't even...
I
see.
think, I don't know where it is. I think it's if you open up the thing
Yeah, I
where
don't know.
you choose to be a member. I think it gives you an option to do, like, I think they call it, like, a free super chat to share your membership renewal or something. I don't
Right.
know. I forget, because I haven't seen it myself. I've just noticed a couple, like maybe a month ago that they added
That's
that
there,
in.
like, on Twitch, but I don't know about here on YouTube. Or
On
at least I don't think it's on the app.
On
Or
Twitch,
maybe it's only
like,
online.
It's like right in chat on Twitch. You have to like dig to find
Yeah.
it on YouTube, I'm pretty sure. But it's there somewhere, I'm
Right.
pretty sure. Well, I know it's there somewhere, I just have no idea where.
It's there
It
somewhere.
might be in the super
Yeah.
chat menu or something, I don't know.
Oh, maybe.
But
That
yeah,
would be a weird
regardless.
place to put it.
But yeah, otherwise that'll be it for tonight. So we'll be back tomorrow with Mario Golf. Take it easy, enjoy your weekends if I don't see you guys tomorrow. And see you whenever wind up seeing you.